us down. In the chaos, we're ruining this town. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never scoff. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas, living the dream. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never scoff. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas, living the dream. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas, living the dream. In the spotlight, they rise to fame. Finest fellas, remember the name. Guitars blazing, they rock the scene. Streaming glory, living the dream. Charging up, can't bring us down. In the chaos, we're ruining this town. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never scoff. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas, living the dream. Take a bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the fight on our brawls, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never stop. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts we'll never yield. In the virtual arena we own the field. In the virtual arena we own the field.
For these armies on the not lesser important, it's probably the wrong words to use, but I wouldn't be as mad, shall we say, if I messed up a Orc Boy or an Intercessor versus, you know, the War Boss, for example, here, or the Captain. You know, if I messed up one of those, I'd be pretty pissed because I really want to make those models look cool. So that's the first option. We can go down the assembly route and then look to test those themes on some of the lesser miniatures, if you want to call it that. I've got, you can't see it, but off camera over to my left here, I've got all my Armageddon box out, sprues ready to go if we needed to. Or we could just get stuck straight in. We can start painting some of these bad boys. And if we did, the next question is, what do we paint first? Do we paint an Orc or do we paint the only Space Marine? That is the question. So over to you guys. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to paint or do you want me to assemble? Let me know in the chat. Whilst I wait for you to let me know whether we're going to be painting or assembling, I'm just going to quickly make sure that Felas is still alive.
I'm still alive, mate. Just technical difficulties are being a bitch right now.
Oh, no way. Anything I can help with?
No. It's so you know how you use the capture software you use with your camera, your phone, right?
Yes, Droid Cam.
Yeah, Droid Cam. So I'm using Video Ninja, and for some reason my
I've
link
not heard of that one.
expired.
Oh no!
Where I have to then reset everything up. So I thought I did it right.
Yeah.
What do you mean no? I thought I did everything right, but I just tried to go live there, and it was like trying to play YouTube off of my phone. Thankfully, I wasn't watching anything a bit naughty. So yeah, it was just playing you in the background on my phone. I was like, wait, what? I don't mind just streaming your stream, but no offense, I want to get some painting in too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll have to have a chat with you off stream at some point because I have, I don't know how much of what I was just saying that you heard, but I've had a right sort of research clean me up. And I've basically got a piece of software now that plugs into OBS and it's called Altum Multistream.
Oh.
And it's a built-in streaming piece of software for YouTube that links with OBS. And I was able to do all the back-end stuff before the stream. And I've now got my chat, my alerts, all of the back-end stuff set up through OBS. And I found out as well that OBS, the one I'm using, is less resource heavy on your computer. So it can do multitasking better.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the OBS you're using is definitely less resource heavy than the one I'm using. But then again, I do have a really good computer, so it's not such a big deal.
Ah, there we are. Yeah, that's the reason I'm using it, is because I've got I think my laptop costs like 550 quid.
My computer cost me $4.5 grand.
Yeah, so I've got very minimal amount of, because I got my brother to look at it last week. That's why I had those issues with the stream last week, because I was still.
I remember you saying with your son, he's like, you should probably swap me a kid, right?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, exactly. So I've got it in a good spot now, but I think once I've got a bit of money, a bit of spare money, my next purchase is definitely 100% going to be an upgrade on the laptop, because I've got a decent mic. My phone's fine. Nothing wrong with the phone that I use. I've got a good stack of Warhammer. I'm not going to run out of Warhammer projects.
Oh, mate, you and me too. Holy crap.
I've got a good amount of paint now as well for most things. So my next upgrade, don't get me wrong, I would love to spend $4 grand on a PC.
No, you don't need to, mate. You don't need to.
I would, exactly. I'd love to, but I was talking to my brother and I think we priced it up that I can get what I need and it would last for a long time, 10 years plus, for about £1,800.
That sounds about right. The thing is, the only reason I spent so much on mine, dude, is because I wanted a lot from my computer. I wanted it to be able to multi-stream to different platforms whilst recording at the same time, while playing a high-end game. You know,
Yeah.
whilst doing XYZ in the background, I needed a machine that could keep up with me. But the problem is now, I'm
Yeah.
trying to keep up with the machine. It's like, fucking hell, you can do this as well. Christ, all right. All right, you show off.
So if I was gonna be doing like multi streaming and gaming, I'd probably need a better laptop. But because I'm just gonna be just using it for streaming and editing, I don't need something as
Yeah,
powerful.
you don't need this. No, the only thing is if you're editing stuff, you want CPU and the drive capable of writing fast enough to render all your shit together properly.
Yeah, exactly. I need multiple cores and a lot of RAM, basically.
RAM never hurts, but the problem is the RAM prices these days. I don't know what it's like in the States, Eddie, but RAM over
No.
here is stinking.
Ridiculous.
It is disgusting. Yeah, I think it's a global thing at the moment, to be honest with you.
Probably.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh, good evening, Inferno. How we doing, my friend? And why have you tuned in this evening? Have you come along just to chill? Have you got some projects that you're working on? Some games that you're grinding? I always like to ask the question. Let us know down in the chat, Roonies. But I'm gonna go. Go on.
Sorry, Sleety, you're right, mate. Welcome to the stream, buddy. 4.5 grand would only get you a single stick of RAM at the moment. He's saying. You're probably not wrong,
I'm
mate.
not surprised. I am not surprised.
Oh dear.
Outer Zone, how we doing, my friend? Thanks for dropping by, watching on your phone. I do appreciate it. How are you this evening? Are you out and about with friends and family, enjoying the weather, or are you working on some Warhammer projects of your own? I don't know what to paint first.
I'm painting my Chaplain today. I figured, why not?
I'm gonna paint an orc.
Orks, 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 orks.
Because I've never painted an orc before, but I need to decide which orc that I'm gonna paint.
Which one? Choose out of the characters, right? Which you've got on your table there. Which one do you look at, and the inner child in you just goes, "Oh, that's so fucking cool." The first one that you look at that just gives you that giddy feeling.
Oh, that's a tough question, that is.
And I know, because they're all really good characters. This box is good for good characters. For me, when I start doing my orcs, I think I'm going to start with the Weird Boy. He's just fucking brilliant.
Yeah. Do you know what? I'm not... See, I do like the look of the Weird Boy, and I do like the look of the Pain Boy and the War Boss. They're probably the three that stand out to me the most. Because I quite like the way that the War Boss has that, like, giant, like, iron jaw.
Yeah.
And that, like, orc logo on his chest as well.
Yeah.
But because I've never painted an orc before, I don't want to screw it up. So I'm thinking...
You can't screw up an orc.
No, you really can't.
That's a
you
good
really
point.
Can't.
It's not possible.
I'm going to go with the banner guy, because he's got the least amount of detail, armor-wise. And I've never painted a banner.
Let's put it this way. I'll make you feel better. If he looks a bit funky at the end, that he's not quite what you wanted, just think, remember, he's a mushroom creature. You know, maybe his fungus is a bit infected and he looks a bit weird. He's the runt of the litter.
Fungi is fucked.
Yeah,
Right.
he's a mushroom boy. You're right, Frankie Lynch. What's going on, mate? Welcome to the stream. How are we?
Let's get those.
We've got
guys in
Rip
the
as
corner.
well. Hello.
And then after I've painted this orc, if I've painted him tonight, I might paint the captain of the Space Marine.
Captain.
This colour that the guy recommended in the local game shop, though, it isn't as beigey as I thought it was going to be.
Wait, which colour?
Well, it says beige on the spray can. And I remember telling Eddie about it, and we were a bit like, oh, beige, why is beige?
Oh, no, I was there for that conversation, yeah.
Yeah. But, yeah, it looks all right, actually. It looks more like an off-white, really, than a beige.
Hey, happy accidents.
Yeah. Happy days. Right, what have we got here? Inferno, chilling and painting. Nice. What is it you're painting this evening? What are you working on, my friends? And goes on to say... On the point of PC's lifetime of certain components, CPU, GPU tend to be 7 years if you're lucky and maintain them. Yeah, that's the one thing with PCs that's good, is that you can swap the parts out and upgrade them as and when. My laptop, on the other hand, if I had a dedicated space, I bang on about this every bloody stream, if I had a dedicated space, I could have a PC. And that's the frustrating thing. Like, at the moment, my laptop's fit for purpose for the way I'm working. But I will have my own space. Mark these words.
Mark them down in the book of
Couldn't
brothers,
even
people.
get chicken.
What?
Sorry.
You couldn't even get the fried chicken from your wife. How are you gonna get a space out of her?
Oh, she was smashed.
Yeah, she was absolutely
funny
minced
enough,
at that point, though.
I've got earlier today. I went back to the stream and I cut the segment out from when she done the. So it's about 14 minutes long. And I said to her, "Do you mind if I put this on YouTube for everyone to see?" And she was like, "Let me watch it first." And she watched it back today, and she was just laughing so much. So I'm going to get that sent out at some point next week, which is quite funny because she's out again today. She's out
Oh
again.
no.
So, but she went out, like I said last week. Last week, she obviously didn't come in during the stream and try and paint stuff. Because she went out at 5 o'clock, so she's gone out at 5 o'clock again today. So I doubt, never say never, but she might burst in.
That will make it a regular feature on the show. You know, for the 15,
Yeah,
20
well,
minutes while she's conscious.
I was telling her that last week people were saying like, "Oh, is she coming on? Is she going to do sober painting and stuff?" I was like, "You're famous. They've even given you a name. They've even said that you're called Mrs. Chaplain." Like,
yep, that's the thing.
so.
Not bad. You made some models together and painting others. What are you working on, Frankie? Oh no. Oh no, that won't do.
Just relaxing. By the way, the mic audio quality is worse than usual.
Oh,
is it?
Let me mute myself real quick, Alder. I'll step away and I'll listen to the stream for a minute, and I'll get a second opinion on that one.
Let me have a look.
on Discord, you're fine for me, mate. I haven't heard your
Sorry if
stream.
there's any feedback a second. Just relaxing. By the way, the mic video quality is worse than usual. Oh, is it? Okay. I might know the reason for that. Hold on.
While he's sorting that out, guys, we are painting the Armageddon Chaplain today. I've primed them all black, and what I'm going to be doing is starting with some Abaddon black, and I'm just going to...
I know exactly why that is. I'll be back now.
Oh. So I started with technical difficulties getting the bloody camera to work, and now Chaplain's got technical difficulties trying to get his mic to work. Oh no. It's going to be one of those days, guys. It's going to be one of those days. Did the Armageddon captain as a son of the Phoenix and painting up the Red Corsairs as true sons of Horus? Oh, that'll be sick, that'll. Hey, Stephen, what's going on, man? How you doing? We're co-streaming again here, Stephen, buddy. We got, not this Chaplain in my hands, but the other Chaplain, Chaplain JC, who is streaming as well. He's going to be doing, I think he's working on an orc character today, mate. If you want to go check him out and show him some love. I was just saying to my lot, Chaplain, you know, it's going to be one of those days, mate.
Back onto Discord.
Knob with banner pull is the...
There we go.
Make sure to get the
One of us has to have issues. It's mandated.
We've all had issues at this point, mate.
Alrighty then. Where is the mic? There we go. Yeah.
Holy crap, this guy's got so many purity seals. I mean, he is a chaplain after all, isn't he? Yeah, Stephen, we're
Purity seals.
We're doing the chappy boy. And primed and black.
One. No what?
Sorry? Right, okay. Yeah, Armageddon arrived today, so we need to get building as soon as this is done, mate. Get on it, Slatey. It's got to get built up, man.
Right, there we go. I've just changed everything with the mic. I've changed it back. I had some wireless headphones that I was using, and it was causing an issue, I think. So let me know in the chat now if that is any better.
There you go. So one thing you'll notice with the Abaddon Black on here, guys, if I can get the lighting sorted,
Jesus.
it's a lot less shiny now with the Abaddon Black, and it'll unify it if I need to start correcting all my mistakes, which I'm sure we'll make here in a few minutes. Oh, Chaplain, you know me, mate. My hand shakes like crazy, so all this trim and all these metal bits. That's why I've decided to go with Abaddon Black instead of trying to do, you know, like a lot of people approach Chaplains like an off black color. They try and make it a little bit more
Yeah.
interesting than just black, you know? So if I just start with a black and then do all the other bits, if I go over onto the black armor, I can just go back in with Abaddon Black and fix it. Oh, Chaplain, you know me, mate. My hand shakes. I can hear my voice. I don't like the sound of my voice. It's gross.
I don't think anybody likes the sound of their own voice.
Honestly, I hear my voice and the hairs on my arms stand up. It's like, ew,
There
what's
we go.
that?
Aha, yeah, Outer Zone. Yeah, coming through clear now. Yeah, I'm using some new Bluetooth wireless headphones. So that is something I'll have to work out at a later date. Just using the good old trusty wired ones now. But Sleety said that he priced up a new rig and it was more than £6,600. So he's thinking of selling an organ.
Mate, I'm going to join
Sounds
you. I'm
about
going to go
right.
get me an extra rig as well, and I'll get rid of both my kidneys. See how long I survive. I'll enjoy it for what, 5 minutes?
Sell my kids as well whilst I'm at it.
Go for it, mate. Get them on the black market. Send them off to the Ukraine to fight.
Send them away.
Kids yearn for the mines.
The mines.
Right, let's have a little look and see what Armageddon says on how to paint the banner. What do they call it in this? Banner knob. Right, let me see the picture.
I actually thought the boss knobs were really cool. You know, for the Orc Boy squads. They're big custom shooters, man. They look great.
I haven't got that far yet.
Oh, mate, I built all of the Armageddon box. I've primed the whole Armageddon box. And now I'm just starting the work. The grand task given to me by the Emperor. And then when we get to the Orc Boys, the grand task of Orc... Was it Gork and Mork?
Gorky and Morky, yeah.
Orc gods, yes.
Got to decide which metal I want to use, because I'm not waiting for those other paints to arrive.
Oh, they've got the guy down here in black and white, but I'm going Bad Moons, so... Is
Bad
Moons,
Moons?
What's it called? Am I right in saying that? Bad Moons?
Possibly.
That's one of the yellow ones, yeah.
That is the right one, isn't it? Bad Moons, the yellow.
It's either Bad Moons or Snake Bites. They're both technically yellow.
Bad Moons, Banner, Orc, Armageddon.
Stephen really wants those Eldar expedites. You know, the Eldar on dinosaurs.
Holy shit, so do I.
Mate, I've had so many people on my
Laser
Discord last night.
dinosaurs?
Yeah. They want the elves on the dinos.
Like,
Laser dinos.
so are they Eldar on dinosaurs? Is that what it is?
Laser dinosaurs.
Which he has
Eldar
reiterated
on-
3 times now.
So it's Eldar on laser dinosaurs.
Correct.
A row. I'm going to save that picture as the Bad Moons.
I might use Ironbreaker instead of Lead Belcher today. I've literally got all my metals out, trying to take a look at which ones I want to use.
Oh, I have now got my picture of reference.
Stormhost Silver. That looks like a highlight metal if I ever saw one. That's the second one of that.
Silver.
Runefang Steel. Seems a bit lighter than Ironbreaker. Is that lighter than this?
Runefang Steel is a mid-tone.
I'm going to use Ironbreaker because it sounds cool.
So, 2 seconds, gang. And then we'll get painting.
I hate when people do that to me, though. Let's see, Ironbreaker. Do not have an open one of that.
No.
I should do. I remember I used it as highlights once. No, that's Stormhost Silver. Where'd you go? That's Iron Warriors. Ooh, hello. That's a nice dark metal.
Why is it
Ooh.
an invalid file type?
Wait, what are you trying to do?
Stupid thing. Hold on.
Chaplain broke it.
My kid is playing Fortnite again in the background, as you can probably hear.
He's
Oh,
not
we
having a
know.
good time, is he? My kid asked me
Uh,
if I had Fortnite on my computer, and I was like, no.
Not today, Jeff.
She did the whole puppy dog, but Dad, I heard my friends at school talking about it. No, cool, let them talk. Can I play?
There
No.
we go. Right. I have just posted the picture in our chat.
Oh.
What it is that I'm going for.
Oh, in the actual VC chat, hang on.
Yeah, boy.
Ooh, very bright and shiny.
Yes. Right, guys. So we're going for Bad Moons, for anyone who's wondering. And the reason I've posted that picture in our chat is that if I need any help, which no doubt I will need some help at some point, I can call on our good friend Eddie to do just that. So
I think Iron Wars is a bit dark for what I'm going for, actually.
Where's this picture I'm supposed to be looking at?
in the Vox chat.
You have a Shing spear weapon on them. Oh, mate, that'd be cool.
So I need to get some base colors down first. So should we go straight in with a green?
It's up to you, mate. What colors are you going to use for his skin? That's what I'm curious about.
I got two greens. I got a slightly darker and a slightly lighter green.
Mm-hmm.
Here they are from Army Painter.
Yeah.
Got them on screen now.
I've just got to wait for it to catch up on my end.
Eternal Hunt and Ferocious Green. So I'm going to use the Eternal Hunt as the base, and then I'm going to highlight in Ferocious. So that's the plan.
No. You're trying
No?
to do their skin?
Sorry, I can't hear you crackling up. Hello?
He's gone.
Oh, have we lost Eddie, have we?
I don't know. All I heard was, like, fucking Robocop for a second, and then
Yeah,
nothing.
I heard some, like, crackliness, and then it dropped.
Oh, mate, am I that far behind on your stream? I still haven't seen the paint show up. That's because my minutes are like 10 minutes behind. Fucking pleb. There we go. Eternal Hunt and...
Eddie?
Those would be interesting, that.
Oh, it says he's still in the chat.
He's probably sorting his microphone out. You know what he's like.
Yeah, it's going to be one of them ones in it where he can hear us, but we can't hear him.
Mate, I had trouble getting my camera working. Then you had some mic issues. Now he's having audio issues. What's going on today?
What's going down in Funky Town?
Dear Omnissiah, we have given you the prayers of Rip for this. Please, allow us your blessings.
Oh, well, I'm going to wait for him to come back before I start applying that, and I'll do something boring in the meantime, like...
Right, lead belcher. Gonna go with the tried and true method.
Frankie's like everyone's having audio issues now. Yeah. Sucks ass, man. Oh, hello, doggo.
Doggo!
Oh, no, stop chewing on my wire. You can't do that.
Uh-oh.
This is not a chew toy. Your chew toy's here. Here we are. There's your chew toy. Don't chew on my spruce. No.
I'm not gonna lie, mate. I was this close to turning around to you when you said, am I streaming today? I was gonna be like, yeah, but games.
You could have streamed games if you wanted to.
No, I need to get painting done, man. I need to kick up the arse to get the painting started. I'm being lazy. Because it's such a... I've got all the Tyranids still to finish, the Leviathan Space Marines. Now this box, it's like, ugh, I can't be fucked right now. So I've been playing X4 Foundations. Remember that game I told you about?
Yeah, so I've seen the streams that you've done for it the next day. When I've jumped on to catch up on everything. So I will get you live at some point.
Oh, don't stress about it, mate. It's just, it's getting interesting at this point now, because off camera, what I do is I run around and just do missions to make money. So that I can get other space stations online. Because if people are just sat there watching me for stupid hours on end, just trying to build an economy, they're going to get bored.
Yeah.
So what I've been doing off camera is I've got, finally, I managed to get about 300 million last night. and I managed to scrape together enough money to start getting a shipyard online, so we can actually build our own ships.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Right. Where to start with this boy? All the metals. What is metal on you? Well, I think your halo is metal.
Eddie, I've just sent you the picture as a DM on Discord as well, if that helps. Don't know if it does, but I have sent it to you on there. Right, let's catch up on chat whilst I get them of the grey ready.
There we go.
Gonna have to paint some Admech to appease the machine god.
Yes, please.
Do it for us. Alright, I'm gonna get some grey, boring grey down.
For some reason, the machine gods are unhappy with us today.
It would seem that way, wouldn't it? Get this grey out of the way. If anyone's wondering what it is ash grey from Army Paints, which I'm absolutely loving, by the way, for anyone who has or hasn't used them before. I highly, 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 highly recommend giving them a go. Have you used them before, Fellas?
What's that then?
Army Painter paints in general.
No. I tried some Army Painter before they had their 2.0 release, like their Fnatic release, years ago, and I thought they were hot garbage. You know, they didn't cover.
Yeah.
They were just garbage. I didn't like them. But since they've had their new releases and stuff, and excuse me, fixed all the pigments. No, I've not given them a shot. But everyone speaks pretty highly of them.
Yeah, that's why I give them a go, because it was between them and Vallejo.
Yeah, I do have some Army Painter ones here, but they're Speed Paint 2.0s. And it was just like a really small set. It was really cheap. It was on sale, and I was like, I'll get it. There's like, what, 5 or 6 different speed paints, and they're good, but they come out a bit darker than I would like, as opposed to the Citadel counterparts.
Yeah.
So they are good, and they cover nicely, and they don't coffee stain too badly, but they just come out a bit darker than I was hoping for the projects I was working on at the time. But no, I like them, and I've got more Army Painter coming in. The Army Painter metals.
Metals?
Yes.
Nice. Yeah, I only got one of those at the moment, which is the bright gold. I used that last week, and it's nice actually. It's pretty good.
It is exactly what it says on the label. It is a bright gold, isn't it?
Yeah, there's not much of a difference between that and Retributor armor, to be honest with you. I think the reason why I like the Army Painter ones generally so far, because I've only used them a couple of times, but firstly, they come in a drop bottle, which makes getting paints onto the palette way, way, way easier.
Yeah.
It comes with a ball bearing inside as well, so for shaking them up and mixing them, they're great. And they've got these little color charts on the bottles as well, which show you what sort of different shades that you can mix them with on the same color.
I didn't realize they did that. That's interesting.
Yeah. So, generally speaking, so far, the 2 sessions that I've used them for, they've been good.
Mate, yeah. I have been thinking about getting to some other stuff apart from just constantly buying Citadel. And I'm trying my hardest to find some Pro Acryl Titanium White. Apparently it's the best white on the market.
I heard the same. I want to try that as well.
Oh, mate, we both got the itch for it.
Have you tried any of the Vallejo True Metallics yet?
No, I haven't tried Vallejo's Metallics, but I do have a couple of Vallejo paints there. And I will say...
Their true metallic range is supposed to be like the creme de la creme of metallics.
Oh, don't say that. I've just spent 90 quid I wasn't meant to spend. Come on.
What are you doing to me?
Yeah, you're worse than Strand, you are. He'll say something, I'm like, right, I'm buying it. And now it's just like,
I've seen it on other streams, and I'm like, that's where I've kind of got this itch from to try other paints. Because when I was in the local store the other week, I was like, so I was even telling the guy, I was like, so I've been told this is for this is for that. And I was sat there with all these different products from different ranges.
Yeah.
So I've got to try them all out now to see if people are just talking utter shit or they're genuinely good.
Well, no till you try.
This shop didn't have AK, or should I say pro accrual, for me to get that white. Otherwise, I would have done.
It seems rather difficult to get hold of. Amazon was only selling it as part of a starter kit, which was expensive. So I might have to go. The starter kit, I think it was like I don't know the exact number off the top of my head. I don't want to throw numbers up my arse, but it was up there. You know, more than I was willing to spend at this moment in time.
Yeah. The only issue that I now see with the starter kits is when I first started, I probably would have bought one, no problem at all.
Yeah.
And now that I've got a little bit of knowledge, and you're probably the same actually, is I look at some of the paints and I'm like, would I actually use those paints, those colors? I suppose it also depends on the army that you're collecting as well, in a way.
Yeah, I see where you're coming from. I tend, like, if I get a big collection set, I know I'll use the colors at some point, even if it's only to be used as a drop here and there as a mixer.
Yeah.
So I don't mind having the extra resources. It's like, I'm a strategy game player. I like strategy games. If somebody's giving me a butt ton of resource of something, it's like, okay, I don't primarily use this resource, but I've got it in the backlog in case I do ever need it, you know?
True. Very true.
Oh, I heard something.
My dog's barking now because the car
Oh,
door
it's a
closed
dog.
outside. Little doggy.
Let's see. Tommy, I've only used a few colors from them, but I have enjoyed 2 thin coats from the Lord and Savior Duncan Rhodes himself.
Mr. Rhodes, eh?
Mate, you got to love Duncan. He's great. If I ever see him, he's getting a massive man hug.
Oh, yeah.
Just a man hug. Be like, thank you so much for inspiring me to paint way back when. He's been doing videos
just
for years now.
Just getting into AP Fnatic line. So far, so good. Way better than their old stuff. Nice. Is that what you've used with the pictures that you've been posting on Discord, Frankie? Is that what you've been using? I got bold titanium white. It's great. Makes you look at other paints. White paints twice.
Yep. I'm already looking at my white paints twice. I'm like, not a big fan of them.
It's one of those ones as well. When you've never used it before and everyone's hyping it up, you got to at least give it a go.
Yeah.
Try it. It might end up being a load of old shit, but
that curiosity part gets you, doesn't it? You're like,
you've got to. And then part of you's like, why are so many? Like, if it was just 1 or 2 people, you're a bit like, all right, okay, maybe. Like, nearly everyone says it's so good.
Yeah, pretty much. I haven't encountered anyone that said it's bad. I don't think I've encountered anyone that said anything negative about it.
Same.
Interesting.
And no one's said anything about it from a sponsorship point of view either. So no one's like, oh, I'm sponsored by this and that. And then they start speaking so highly of it. None of them have said that. So they've got, they gain nothing by saying that it's amazing.
Yeah, exactly.
Other than sharing the advice for people to.
So I am sponsored by you, the people.
The people. The people's champion.
The Warhammer commentator. Hello. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I think I'm going to need my glasses for this today.
Yeah?
I managed to get the complete set on cheap from eBay a while back, but not experienced enough to make a real recommendation. Don't worry about it, Sleet. You're alright, mate.
It's not about making a recommendation. It's about sharing your experience and how you found it. And if you think that it was good, then let people know. Or if it was shite.
Yeah. Oh, mate, Sleety, I'm right there with you, mate. I'm pretty sure it's just my hay fever, not a cold I've got, but you're absolutely right. It doesn't mix with painting, does it? This is weird, though. I haven't worked from a black primed miniature in such a long time.
Are you doing black on black, are you?
Indeed.
Am I finally back?
Hey!
Guess who's back?
Jesus Christ, that should not have taken that much work.
That's what she said.
Oh, no.
Okay. Because I was like losing my mind that whole time. Before you get started on your skin, Chappie, let's talk about undercoats.
Oh, yeah, that's why I haven't. I didn't do it. I was like, I'm going to do something that's boring.
Okay. So, Skin is a great.
Oh, I've lost you again, Eddie.
Yeah, no,
Ah.
that's fine. Skin is a great place to start to learn how this affects your paint jobs. Am I breaking up again?
Yeah.
You're in and out, yeah.
No.
And he's gone.
I'll tell you one thing though. I have been looking at getting not an
Okay,
expensive
let me try
branded.
something.
Oh, he's gone. He was back and gone again. I was thinking of getting not an expensive one, but I was thinking of getting a like maybe some proper sable brushes, you know, just for some of the really fine detail work.
Are you talking about like the real hair ones? Is it or?
Yeah, like proper sable hair brushes, but nothing that's like stupidly branded. That'll you're paying mostly for the brand. Like just something that I know will maintain a point if I take care of it. So when I'm starting to do like my edge highlighting and stuff, just to aid in like fine detail work, etc.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's the Kalinsky 30, 32, 33, or 34 range. You can get some for like 7 or 8 quid.
That's not
I'm
bad.
pretty sure there's sable as well,
Mm.
which in the grand scheme of things, from some of the prices I've seen, 7 or 8 quid is actually
It's not bad.
quite cheap.
Yeah.
What have we got here? I use
Every day I'm
everything
sniffing
now.
it.
Games Workshop, Vallejo, AK. Nice. Yeah, it's good to have a range, isn't it, Frankie? A good range of paints from different brands is what you want eventually, because then you can just take your pick. Then, especially if you're painting lots of different characters and armies. There's one shop in my city that sells Pro Acryl and titanium white. It's sold out all of the time. That's annoying.
I believe it. Apparently, I've got the Halo of the Crozius to do as well. Interesting.
Is 11th edition in the house? Yes, it is. It is indeed, because that looks like an orc. It certainly is an orc, my friend. It's the first orc that I'm painting from the box. And yeah, just getting some base colors down at the moment. And then Felas, who you can hear as well, he is painting the Chaplain from the same Armageddon box. So if you do fancy watching some Chaplains or Space Marines, the link to his channel is in the description. If orcs are not your speed, channel link is in the description, even if I can get my words out. So yeah, pick your poison, guys. Orcs or Space Marines. Got the
Or
best of
better
both
yet,
worlds.
both.
Or both, yeah.
I'm both up.
If you can have both up, then do it.
Do it. Just do it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, this is why I wanted to get the new Army Painter metallic stuff, because this just does not cover very well.
What are you doing at the moment?
So I'm using lead belcher on all the metal parts of the mini, and
right, yeah.
lead belcher it's just not covering. And it's not thinned down that much, to be fair. Thinned down enough so it's not like gloop straight out the pot, but
yeah,
it's I place it on an edge
problem.
and it decides to run away and evaporate into thin air.
Yeah, when I first started doing my Necrons way back when, I used lead belcher and I had similar issues. I had to put like three really thin coats down in the end.
Yeah.
Which was, it is what it is type thing, but it was annoying.
It's one of those paints though that if you put it down too thick, you get that really yucky paint texture, you know. And it doesn't help. I'm trying to be super careful because this is a character model.
This is why I said to you earlier on when we were talking on Discord. I was like, you know what? I might actually just go and make up some orc boys quickly and fuck those up instead of my characters. But it's too late now.
It's too late.
I've balls deeped it.
Your course has been set, Captain. Now you've got to ride the hurricane.
Exactly. Though I would not admit to it anywhere, Speed Freak orcs are my spirit animal.
How are you
Red
not
ones
picking at
does
me?
make things faster.
What the shit?
Noise.
Nice.
Nice. So as we're now into the stream, I don't know how long into the stream we are, but now that we're into the stream, if anyone hasn't already dropped a cheeky little like on my stream and Felas's stream, a cheeky like now would be much appreciated. It helps both of our channels grow
Not now.
and gets the streams out there to fresh new faces. And if you haven't dropped a sub yet, please do, because personally, I'm 11 away from 450. Neither of these things cost you any money. They're absolutely free, but they mean the world to us. So subs and likes are much appreciated, gang. Please. Takes 10 seconds.
Absolutely what he said.
If you haven't done it on Felas' stream, as I already said, there is a link to his in the description down below.
And doing all of these things, it just helps with the algorithm as well. You know, it helps the YouTube algorithm be like, hey, this guy's getting some more likes and some more subscriptions. You know, we'll start pushing it to other people and throwing it onto their
I'm
feeds.
getting green on my side.
Hello.
You guys hear me again?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, Felas.
That's all right. You're having a bad day today, I think.
I think he is, isn't he? Sounds like he is. But Felas is right. We've got to appease the algorithm.
The algorithm is fickle as the gods themselves, people. They must always be appeased. As I sit here trying not to go over the lines.
I'm the same as well.
Mate, I'm trying to be so careful here.
I know, the level of focus. I'm surprised my tongue hasn't come out yet. It might have done.
Mate, I'm the same. I start biting my lip, my tongue starts coming out.
I'm surprised there's no comments in their chats at the moment, because I haven't noticed my tongue isn't out.
It's like
But you lot are
sitting at a
watching the stream.
bordello, man. It's like, yeah.
You lot are watching the stream, so you tell us, are we pulling weird faces? Are the tongues out? Let us know.
I know there's one tongue out, and that's from Puppy! Wagging her little tongue away. Alright, what else needs to be metal in here? There's a bit on his pauldron, is there? Okay. Oh, yeah, so there is.
Grey on actually hasn't been so bad so far, actually. It's been quite... It's been alright. It's been alright. I am going to downgrade. I am going to change the brush to a slightly smaller one, though, so I can get into those little nooks and crannies.
Got you both, but your audio, it's faster. Wait, whose audio's faster, Sleep? Mine or Chaplin's? What do you mean faster? Do you mean like there's less delay on my channel? I am running my my software to run it as ultra low latency, so that's probably why there's less delay. There'll still be some, it's YouTube, but it's probably why there's a bit less on my end.
Blakey, can you keep it down for us, bud? Thank you. My kid's going nuts.
Did he get a winner chicken dinner, did he?
I don't know what he's done, but he's just going mental over whatever's going on in his game. He told me there was an event today, so whatever that is
Not
what he's doing. Nah.
I mean, we all played Fortnite at one point or another, but
oh yeah,
I lost interest in it really quick.
Same. I did play a lot of Call of Duty Battle Royale, though. I will admit to that.
Yeah, I did when they first did the Battle Royale. Was it Modern Warfare?
Modern Warfare 2019.
That's the one. Yeah, I did it on that one. I had some mates still with me, and I was just like, yeah, let's do the Warzone, and they're like, yeah, all right, yeah, let's do some Warzone, and we'd win some matches, not many, but we did win a few, and it was fine.
Same.
Although
here and there.
I think I prefer PvE extraction shooters like Dark Tide, Helldivers, you know, PvE stuff.
Yeah, I'm more PvE than PvP.
Because if somebody smacks me hard in a PvE game, it's like, that's just your programming. You know, your superior programming has beaten me this day. Somebody beats me on like Warzone, it's just like, nah, it's lag, hacker, you know,
cheating.
Fucking cheating. He's cheating.
It's not me, it's them.
Yeah.
Eddie's in my chat now saying, Every test I run is green, then as soon as I unmute, everything breaks. Oh, that's annoying. Because I know you're waiting. Undercoating. Purple base coat to bring out the shadows in the green, or cyan to bring out the highlights. Okay, so purple-wise, I have only got... I've got a Nagarath Night Purple, and I know you didn't say blue, but I've got a blue which is quite dark and purpley-ish, which I could use potentially. But it is, now that I'm looking at it on the camera, it does look more blue. Maybe my eyes are fucked.
Right, Slatey. He was saying it's just like, oh, it's that, or you come up against the kid with the reactions of a housefly. Oh, somebody's at my door.
Yeah.
If this is the police, I swear to God.
Oh. Hold on. Undercoat makes or breaks good-looking skin, so orcs are a great practice because you get the most extreme examples as quickly as possible. Okay, cool. Well, as soon as I finish the grey...
Stop the presses, kids.
I will give the old...
Look what finally arrived.
What's come?
Alrighty then.
You got paints, have you?
It's arrived. After
No
a
way.
whole fucking week of being delayed.
Oh, what perfect timing as well.
Right?
Of all the dates and times for it to come. It's like it was meant to be, mate.
I know. People in the chats, do whatever you're doing to appease the Omnissiah. Keep doing it. Right, what we got in here?
Do it.
Rough iron, red copper, true copper, weapon bronze, greedy gold, bright gold, cobalt
Greedy gold
metal,
sounds cool.
shining silver, plate mail metal, and gun metal. New paints, yeah. It's like Christmas, but for adults.
Absolutely.
Look, mate, we're so easy to please, right? You know, somebody gets you a gift and it's really small. It's like, oh, you've given me a gift. This is great. What is it? It's like a new set of like super sharp elite snippers to snip out your sprues. It's like, I love you.
Thank you so much. Or a pot of paint that costs £3.
Mate,
less than a Happy Meal, and we're just like, oh my god.
You legend.
Mate, I was the same 2 weeks ago, right? I came home with all the little paint pots. They all cost a couple of quid each. And my missus was just looking at me like I was a loser.
Oh, mate, really?
Like, I don't care. I literally don't care right now.
Wow.
You go and spend 60 quid to have your nails done. Yeah. Don't look at me and judge me.
Yeah. I never had that from my missus, actually. She was very supportive of my stuff.
Oh yeah, she does it not in a put me down way, more in a banter, you know.
Oh, she's like teasing you.
Ah, yeah.
Mate, that's borderline. That's worse. When the teasing you, it's
mate,
like, right, you come here, woman, I'll lay some sugar on you.
Terrible for it, we are. Like with the way we banter each other.
Mm.
We're both very, very banter people, in a good way.
I'll tell you what I want to get next, though, is the Army Painter. I'm looking forward to see if it's in this book to put it on screen. I don't think it is. Is the effect paints from Army Painter. Some of them are really cool.
They are. I've got the rust one.
Oh! It's going to be
look,
so good for the orcs.
Stream up.
I do, but there is a bit of a delay on it.
For the Emperor!
Fresh rust.
Charge!
Hey, Joe Balmer, thanks for the sub, man. Much appreciated, dude. Thanks for being here.
Exactly why I got it is for the orcs. So
why is this delay so?
I still need to get those bloody alerts set up. I thought I had the alert set up. I'm not having anything come up on my screen. I need to get that sorted.
Do you want me to unsubscribe and resubscribe? Oh, there you go, fresh rust. It's just come up. Oh, that's looking great, man.
Yeah.
Yes, that'll be good for the orcs, that will.
Yeah. Very nice indeed.
Oh, mate, these are such cool, shiny bottles as well. Oh, they've got the metal ball bearing in them. Oh.
Oh yeah. And
Oh.
honestly, it's so good.
Oh.
I'm so
Please
glad that
tell
you've...
me that worked.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh, thank the Lord.
How art thou on this blessed day of the Emperor?
Right, I'm just gonna mute myself a second. Hold on.
Okay, bye.
Bye. I literally
Blake.
had to go around my house.
Blake.
He forgot to mute.
You need to be quiet, buddy.
You're not
Too
muted,
much.
chap. You're not muted, chap.
That's
There we
funny.
are. I was just asking my child to keep it down. That was all.
You said
Yeah,
you were
we
going to
heard.
mute yourself. It's like, you're not muted.
Oh, I thought I did.
You're not muted.
Nope.
I actually... Ah, there
This
we
is
are.
this
I
is
didn't
one
do
day,
anything
right?
bad, so...
We know Chaplain is this really chill, really fun guy. He's like, I'm just gonna mute myself real quick. Mutes himself. Right, listen up, motherfuckers. And it's gonna be like, whoa.
That's
Shane,
parenting.
into the radiator.
Oh mate, that is parenting, unfortunately. Right, crack on, you lads.
Welcome
What you
back,
saying?
Gogol. Welcome back, buddy.
Thank you.
As long as it's back and for fun, let her go all day. Absolutely.
Yeah, of course. It's all for fun.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
so happy
exactly.
with
Yeah,
this.
it's all good fun. It's never nasty.
I love the
Except
shininess.
that
of
one
these
time.
animals. Apart from that one time where you did get any fried chicken.
That one time I didn't get any fried chicken.
Fried
Fried
chicken?
chicken.
I want some
Jesus
of that.
Christ. And a finger slipped in somewhere.
Oh.
You know, we won't.
No, shit. Somebody got lucky that night. His
Oh,
right
the finger
hand.
was in me.
Oh, good boy. Go for it, son. Take one for the team.
I'm joking, of course.
No, he's
Jack,
not.
Just in case.
He likes to thumb up the bum. Wait, did you say
We
you used
don't judge here.
bright gold or greedy gold?
I got bright gold.
Just from the bottle, the greedy gold looks a little bit more like Retributor armor, and bright gold
Yeah.
looks like the... Is it
Did you get both,
Liberator?
did you?
Liberator? Yeah, it's a 10-pack, mate. It's a 10-pack.
Oh,
It's
right.
got all these gold, all these metals in there.
Let me. Have you got it? Have you got it on screen now?
I do now.
Let me refresh the stream so it's live.
And I've just taken all the bottles out of it, and, well, since you're talking
Oh,
about fingers in
nice.
places, I'm fingering my paints.
Oh, red copper.
Mm-hmm. Which actually looks really
True.
cool.
Is that true copper?
Yes, I'll put it on the back here. Let's see. You got rough iron,
Yeah, that looks.
red copper, true copper, weapon bronze, greedy gold, bright gold, cobalt metal, which I can't
Oh,
wait to try.
cobalt metal looks good.
That looks brilliant. Shining
that looks
silver, plate mail metal, and gun metal.
Yeah, you got all of the ones that you want, like the regular ones, and then
Mm.
you've got some ones there. Definitely red copper, true copper, cobalt, and weapon bronze. Those would be the ones I'm like, oh, what am I going to use on those bad boys?
Well, I'm actually going to try it out in the Chaplain. So I'll probably go
Oh,
with
nice.
the greedy gold, because it's a bit of a darker gold, and then I'll highlight with the bright gold after using, I think it's the Reichland Flesh Shade.
Yeah,
I think that's the shade you use on gold. And yeah, then I'll highlight up with the bright gold.
nice.
It's either that or Seraphim Sepia.
That one. There you go. What was I think? Reichland Flesh Shade. Is that the one for cloth?
Reichland Flesh Shade is for skin or gold or anything you want to add a little bit of red to.
Yeah.
Which one am I
used it on
thinking of
my
for cloth?
Necrons.
It's not Null Oil. There was another one.
Oh, what was the one you were using last week?
Me?
Or was it last week you were using one for your not last week, the week before for your Tyranids, is it?
Oh, I used a couple for the Nids. Are you talking about the one that I was really happy with that gave the really sore fleshy bit?
Maybe.
Or the overall kind of slightly pinky flesh tone for the skinny bits?
I don't know now.
'Cause
I want to say the other one.
So
first one you
Crimson,
mentioned.
Crimson,
Crimson, yeah, that's it.
not Crimson Caraberg. That's the one I was annoyed at because I'd have the highlight color. Where is it?
Okay.
No, yeah, Caraberg Crimson. That is the shade. Yeah,
Oh, I know
yeah.
it rang a bell.
This one is great. So for like, if you've got like some chaos guys with some open wounds or something,
Mm.
and you want that base like, this is gonna sound really gross. If anyone's squeamish, please mute now because I don't want to trigger anyone if you're squeamish. But you know when you've got a really bad cut, just before it starts bleeding, you can see like the fleshy bit underneath, like depending how deep the cut is, of course. But you see all like that pinky underneath of your skin. That's what this Caraber Crimson's good for. It's that initial wound, and then obviously you could go nuts with some kind of blood effect paint and paint over that if you wanted some really good fleshy wounds.
Yeah.
But it's a really good shade. I was actually surprised. It acted more like a contrast than a shade. because it was really thick.
It looks like me, but it built like Tom.
Built like Tom Cruise, did he just say?
Uh,
Tom Cruise is
yeah, I
like
think
5 foot. He's like 5 foot
uh,
nothing.
Is that a crack in the model? Yeah, there's a few cracky areas in the model, which I probably should have filled in with some milliput. To be fair,
Oh
I didn't
man.
realize how glaring though the lines were until after I primed them, unfortunately, which is a shame.
I mean,
So I'm
always shows you that stuff.
Yeah, so we'll see what it looks like with the paint on it. But with the rest of the models, after I put them together, I'm going to be a bit more. I can't think of the word, but I'm going to be a bit more critical, so that the lines like that, because it does look like a crack, which is very annoying.
Do you not have any of the Tamiya's extra thin cement?
No, when I
Oh.
went to the shop to get all my paints the other week, they'd
Mate,
just
I've got a
sold
spare
out.
one. At this point, I'm just gonna send it to you.
Citadel Plastic
So-
Glue does the same thing.
Yeah, it's annoying, but it is what it is. We live and learn.
No, but the thing is,
Hey, Cobalt, what's going on, man?
very nice price.
If you look at my dreadnought, yeah, Sleety, I did look at the Discord, mate. The only picture I've seen recently of your dreadnought, it didn't have any gold on it. Was there a more updated picture I might have missed somewhere? I'm not sure. Rip, I picked up a Grim Black Speed Paint marker pen recently. Super handy. Ooh.
Marker pens. I've not used those yet.
No, I've not neither. So, like, Rip, if you've used those marker pens, what do you think? I'm actually really nervous
They
to open
solve
these
the
up.
problem of chaos trim.
Right? Fucking hell. I'm putting lead
Okay,
belcher away. I
that's
don't
an
need this shit
interesting-
anymore. Right, so I'm going to keep out the golds. I'll keep shining silver out. Don't need rough iron right now. Plate mail metal. No, I want to try this gun metal. That sounds great.
I love it when new paints come. You just want to try everything, don't you?
I want to try them all, but not all of them will fit on this chaplain.
It doesn't. It doesn't even go with the theme of what I'm trying to do, but it's going on.
Right? It's going on. It's just like your
Uh,
chaplain looks like he's a rainbow. Yeah, the paints are great.
Yeah, meticulous. Yes, that's the word.
Hmm?
Sorry, that was something that I was talking about 5 minutes ago, and someone just popped it in my chat. Just shouting at random words now.
Ah, I see it
Banana
now,
hammock.
Sleepy, yes.
Man hammock.
Need to get comfy in my chair again.
Oh, that's a good shout, Frankie. Using the pens for the base of the rims, the black pens.
Mm.
Not a bad idea, actually.
This chair is so creaky.
I mean, I just use brush on primer for that. It's not a big deal. It's just dragging it around. I'm more curious if they solve the chaos trim issue.
I will give them a go at some point.
Or the
I know
Gilliman
that
trim.
looking back at some channels, it was like a phase, wasn't it? That it seemed that everyone on YouTube went through was testing those pens.
Mm. I remember watching a few of them. Some people said they were great for, certain things, and then other people were just like, nah, shite.
Yeah, very mixed reviews.
That's the
It's
problem.
the same
with mixed
thing
reviews,
with
isn't it?
I've seen as well on YouTube. It seems like a while ago there was a phase that everyone was going through where they would test how good models were from places like Temu and scams from eBay.
Yeah, I remember that.
That seemed to be a thing at one point. Are these any good? Should you buy models from Temu or whatever the other bloody apps are?
AliExpress.
AliExpress, yeah, there we are. There's a couple of them in there.
Oh, there's a couple, yeah.
You can
These
get like so much for
questionable
basically
apps.
nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, questionable. So
Will you or will you not get your product? That is the big question.
and when you do, if you do, what is the quality of said product?
Mm-hmm. Were you scammed or were you not? They have the rule of the Ferengi. All purchases are final.
Ferengi.
Ferengi. Humans!
What a reference.
Mate, it's funny how much the Ferengi come up in conversation between me and my mates.
Trends come and go. They absolutely do.
Especially on YouTube.
Like, Slapchop
Especially
was a
on
huge
YouTube.
thing for a while.
Yeah.
Everyone and their mum did slap chop.
They still do. That one's still around.
I'm not going to lie to you, lads. I know that the painting advice from everyone says otherwise, but I'm slap chopping my orc skin. I'm lazy.
Oh, if that's what works for you.
I'm getting some ghillie doo from the army painter, and I'm slap chopping my orcs.
Slap chop,
But
motherfucker.
it's not just slap chop. It's like whatever that guy said, slap chop plus. So it's like doing the slap chop process of the, like obviously the dry brushing with the grays, then the whites, and then obviously applying your contrasts or speeds. But then I do want to still go in and apply select highlights where I want them, or improve the colors.
Are you going down like the war hipster route? Are you?
I believe I have watched War Hipster a few times, but yeah, it's just like because I like slap chop, but it doesn't always give me the final finished product. I feel like it's a good tabletop ready standard.
Yeah, if you want to get it done quickly and on the tabletop type thing.
Oh, for sure, it's great for some things, but I want to push it that little bit more and just add some acrylics in here and there because I have seen some finished products where people are like, and you know, I've used some speed metals and stuff, and I'm like, but that looks disgusting. Why don't you just
Can I
use
ask you a
normal?
question, Phyllis?
Depending on what the question is, maybe, maybe not. What is it?
So you have an airbrush, and you say you want to do it the easy, lazy way. Why don't you do a proper zenithal prime instead of a slap chop? Because it's less work than a slap chop, and it gives you much better results.
That's a good question, actually.
I'm just like I'm listening to you like trying to justify doing a slap chop, and I'm like, but you have an airbrush. Just do a zenithal.
Would you like the answer to your question?
It's easier. Yeah,
Would you like the answer to your question? It's an option.
sure.
Because I had not considered it.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, do a zenithal.
You were expecting some proper tongue-in-cheek answer there. I genuinely just not considered it.
It's easier and it looks better.
That's fair, yeah. It just didn't cross my mind at all.
Just give both a go.
No, he's right, though. He is right. It just didn't cross my mind. I just didn't think, my brain didn't process it. It's like, oh, if you're going to do this, you need to do the whole song and dance of dry brushing and stuff. I didn't even think, oh, I could just zenithal. My brain works in funny and mysterious ways. The obvious answer is never the one that is the obvious to me.
No, but now you do. Now you know.
There you go. He's not wrong, though. So wait, when you say do the zenithal, do I do that with the white primer, or do I use a white paint?
One, never use white primer. The reason you threw your airbrush. No, priming in white is fine. Let me rephrase that. Priming in white is fine. You never want to use a white primer through your airbrush. The reason I say that is primer in general is some of the biggest pigment flakes that you can get in paint. And then
I'm just getting a drink.
on top of that, white is also really, really large. So when you put those both together, it is super, super easy to clog your airbrush with a white primer. So don't use white primer, just thin down a white paint, or ideally use a white ink, because then you don't have to worry about thinning it at all. You can just run it straight through your airbrush as is. But yeah, just don't put white primers through your airbrush. It's not worth the hassle of trying to not clog it.
Then I sincerely recommend you do not watch the last 2 live streams I've done.
Yeah. You had to clean it after, didn't you?
I didn't have to clean it. I had to deep clean it.
Yep.
I had to sit there and take the whole damn thing apart.
I am back.
Primers in general are rough, but white primers, especially those pigment flakes, are just fucking huge.
Yeah, no, yeah. You remember that issue where I had and you and I were trying to figure it out for like a good, what was it, 10, 15 minutes?
Yep.
So I didn't get that bad of a blockage, but I had to go through that whole process to be able to make sure that it was all sorted out.
Yep, to just push that one clog out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Got pens and good for coverage. Yeah. I do want to try them at some point, Inferno, the pens. Even if it's just a couple of pens for certain things to begin with, just to see how I feel about them. But I definitely want to give them a go. Cobalt is the laziest painter. Fair. At least you're honest. Zenithal Slap Chop combo actually looks good. I've not tried it myself yet, personally. But I do want to give it a go.
I feel like that would look weird.
Sorry?
I feel like that would look weird because then you're you're like
That's
adding an
dismissing
extra
the whole
layer
point
white.
of the Xenothal, though, isn't it?
Yeah, kinda, and you're like roughing it all back out as opposed to having those smooth gradients. Like, I don't know about that one. I'd have to try it, I guess.
I want to try all painting techniques at least once,
I'll try anything once,
regardless of
twice if I like it.
But yeah, there we are. You heard it here first.
You heard it here first.
You heard it here first.
Love those guys.
Then do brushwork highlights on top. Photos of starting on Death Corp of Krieg on the Discord. Oh, nice. Let's have a look.
Gas mask breathing intensifies.
I would, but I'm scared to touch anything at this point.
Here we go.
Why? What have you done? Oh, because you don't want to break anything.
Nice.
Clicks on a hyperlink, it's like, it's broken!
That's a nice little setup you've got there as well, actually. Quite like, holy shit, you've got a lot of paintbrushes in the top left-hand corner.
You never have enough paint.
I want to see.
Do you want, hang on, what
I'm
have you
jealous.
got open where I can send it to you then?
That is awesome. You've got a nice little setup, that. I do like it. Very organised with your paints in those boxes as well. Very nice.
Oh,
yeah, you'll have to show us what they look like when you're finished with them, however long it takes you. Got one to do the rim on the bases. Oh, I think you're the second one to say that now, Sleety. So it seems to be quite a popular choice for the rims.
Might have to give it a shot. Might just get me a black one or something.
Yeah. Or as Eddie was saying, you could use it for the trim on Chaos. Not black, obviously. The
gold ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really paint Chaos, unfortunately, lads. Unless they came up with something really, really cool, I don't think I ever will again.
I haven't.
Mauler Fiend.
Huh?
I definitely will.
I'm like Helldrake, Mauler Fiend. They're both amazing.
They are amazing models, but they're still not models that cry out to me like, paint me.
Maybe something will get your attention one day.
If you want me to paint bad guys, I'll go paint the Empire.
The Empire.
And we can do all the memes while painting them.
Memes. Plenty of those.
Stephen is saying he usually normally uses a grey, brings it up to a white, then does a white. Huh, fair enough. Sounds like a lot of work for me though, Stephen. I'm a very lazy painter.
Yeah, in and out painter, yeah.
The thing is, I do like the results I get though from my painting style, but I do cut a lot of corners.
Yeah, there's no harm in trying something every once in a while though, is there?
Well, that's what I'm doing with the orcs. I'm going to be trying Slapchop for the first time. At least I'm going to start with the Grots, you know, the Gretchens.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try it on the Gretchen, and if I don't like the look, then, like Eddie was saying last time, I've got so many greens up there, I'm sure I could hodgepodge together a proper acrylic attempt at orc skin.
Yeah, exactly.
But I'll do it on the Grots, because they're little...
technique that you like the look of, just give it a go once, and then, yeah, if you don't like it, go back to what you normally do, innit?
Yeah. I mean, they're small enough and goober enough, you know, if you mess them up a little bit, it's like, nah, they were born that way, it's fine.
Yeah, exactly. I think, like we were saying earlier, with orcs, it's probably one of the only models you can get away with fucking up and not having to worry about it, really, too much.
You can't fuck up an orc. You just make it look more orky.
Why does he look like that, then? It's because he's harder.
Makes it go faster.
I'm actually really enjoying this Chaplain.
Anything Chaplain related, and it's a go for me.
This is actually my first Chaplain.
No way.
Never done Chaplain. It's funny though, because I don't know if it was Cobalt or if it was somebody else in my chat the other day when I was doing my priming stream, and he was just like, I have never done a Chaplain before, unlike you. I was saying, as opposed to Chaplain JC. You know?
Yeah.
But at this point, I've done like 4 librarians. By the time I get the 2 librarians done from this kit, that'll be 4 librarians I've done. So he's like, so that'll be like, you're the Chaplain collector, and at this point, I'm the unofficial librarian collector.
Oh, we should create like a super team then, so I can be all Chaplain related stuff. You can be librarian related stuff.
I don't like librarians though. I just have so many of them.
just by default, like.
It's just from the kits I buy. They come with librarians. I've got
Eddie, what would that make you then? Because you've got like 25 armies, haven't you?
18.
Still, that's a lot of armies. You've got to have a favorite themed type character, like I'm obviously Chaplain guy. Fellas is by default librarians.
That's it. I'm just gonna go buy a whole bunch of commissars.
Is there something that
That's
you would say?
Really
is
good
more you?
question. Let me stare at my shelves for a couple minutes.
Spark up a cigarette, get a cup of coffee, and just sit and stare at your shelves.
No, I have to step outside for that. I very, very intentionally keep it away from my son.
And then just put on some theme music, dun 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 dun, while you're staring at your screen.
In deep.
Can you
thought.
be the Eldar guy? If you want to be the Eldar guy, mate, you can claim that title. Why not?
Yeah, we need an Eldar guy.
I'd rather be the Commissar guy, because I've got like 3 Commissars. 2 metal
I've got
ones.
a feeling that we're going to have a lot of what are they called? Those ones that just came out in the kill team. Exodites.
Oh, the Eldar on the laser dinosaurs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll have
laser
a lot of
dinosaurs.
those.
I'd actually
Laser
probably
di-
have to go with the Cryptex. I like the Cryptex the best.
Okay.
Is that Necrons, is it?
Yeah.
What do they do for Necrons? I'm not very familiar with all their stuff.
The Cryptex are basically all of their scientists, all of their engineers, all of their technical people, all their maintenance workers, magicians. But they're the ones that are basically responsible for upkeeping all of the automated systems within a
Okay.
Tomb world.
So they're like the AdMech, but for the Necrons.
Kind of.
I'm just simplifying it for me brain. Sleepy's saying something about Angron. Angron does what, mate? What looks good? All the demon models look great. Like the Great Unclean one, the Demon Princes, even I think he's a Primarch model, the half snake dude. What's his name? Fulgrim?
Yes, Fulgrim.
There you go. I knew it was coming to me. It's all locked away in the back of the brain, lads. You just gotta ease it out.
It's in there somewhere.
Yeah, let me just go rummage in the back of my head real quick. Yeah, so Fulgrim, he looks like absolutely solid. But I will say at the end of the day, lads, all the painting projects I've got now, all the painting projects I want to do, as much as some of the Chaos models they look fantastic. They're just not on the priority list at all. They're really not. Sorry, lads.
You're not sorry. Don't lie to me.
I am sorry. Like, people want to see this stuff, and I just can't provide it because it's just not on the priority list.
Sorry, I was looking at my reference picture. Where are we now?
Oh, where are we?
Where were we at, man?
I'm painting
Outer
these.
Zone. Outer Zone. Do you consider yourself a lazy painter? Do you? I'm
Bollocks.
surprised by that. Been experimenting with brushes and paint. How do you mean experimenting in what way? Guys, if you had to have a Space Marine role, what would it be?
If you were to have a Space Marine role.
Cobalt asked the question, if you had to have a Space Marine role, what would it be? He'd be the Sword Brother guy.
The Sword Brother guy. I'd love to be a Victrix Honor Guard.
Oh, they're class. I've got a box of those in my cupboard as well.
I'm so jealous. I'd love to get me some Victrix Honor Guard. Because I've got Calgar. If I just get some Victrix Honor Guard, and I might build a little mini diorama for my first attempt at a diorama.
That sounds cool.
And just have him surrounded by his bodyguard unit. I don't know. What is the I don't think they have a specific title, but whatever the class of brother is that gets the heavy bolter. Just having that big power pack with the ammo feed, and I'm just gonna hip fire this big Smeggin space gun that fires self-propelled rocket ammo. Oh, give me the heavy bolter, brothers. I will clear a path to the enemy. Yes.
That's not an actual position. It's dictated by availability of
Yeah,
weapons and load necessitated of the mission.
Yeah, I didn't think it was a specific title, but give me the heavy bolter.
Cobalt, I've just seen your message in the lore section for your homebrew. I am going to do a homebrew channel like you said and suggested. I haven't forgotten. I just haven't had time. And Eddie did remind me as well.
I reminded Win, to be fair.
So it is something that we're going to do because at some stage in the future, we are going to base the entire Discord server around a homebrew chapter that I come up with with the help of Eddie and Felas. So we're in the process of essentially creating a homebrew. So we are going to have a channel for it.
Sorry,
On that note, did you figure out how we're denoting captain or companies visually yet? Are we doing shoulder trim?
We will be, yes, but I haven't had time to work it all out. Unfortunately, I do have some pictures that I made up of stuff.
Oh, okay.
From
All right.
last week.
I'll wait. I'll be patient. If you're doing pictures, I'll be patient.
Yeah, because there was something you said that I thought was quite funny. Because I want to see if I can get the picture up now. Hold on, where is it? You said about skulls on the shoulder, and I was like, oh god, he's not going to like me then. Because I'd said before when I was making this chapter that it was going to be very skulls heavy because it's influenced by multi-factors.
Yeah,
And
I remembered
Chaplain.
that. That's why I tried to
Yeah.
give you an out in that same message as well. Because I was like, don't make people hate themselves.
Yeah, so it is a skull of sorts, but not directly. So,
Oh,
and
okay. Okay.
the helmets are skulls. There's skulls on the knee pads, skulls on the belts. Um, there's a lot of skulls.
Beards and belts.
So yes, lots of skulls.
Yeah, I'm just making sure. Just making sure. Because he's been on my desk. He's been staring at me.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I wish I could have put more time into it so far. I just haven't had the time, which
You're
sucks
fine.
because I wish I had so much more time for Warhammer in general, to be honest. But it's coming. It is coming. And when we do eventually nail down what the chapter's supposed to look like, I'm thinking of potentially running a painting competition for whoever paints the best looking Space Marine for our homebrew chapter.
So we already know Eddie won that one.
So
No, I'll just be the judge, and we'll use
me-
mine as the template for everybody to
the
follow.
staff can't enter the competition,
Phew!
so we'll be the judges.
Means I don't have to bother painting it. Thank God. I'd screw it up. I might
Right,
put one in as
now-
just an honorable mention.
Yeah, you could. What we could do is if we were to paint one each, and then it could be like it gives everyone an idea of what they could potentially paint it like themselves.
It's just a visual template for them to follow.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'll be like that kid at fucking sports day. It's just like, yeah, you get the participation award.
Cobot says, "Count me in." Outer Zone says, "Phew." Outer Zone being part of the staff team there, he doesn't have to worry about painting one up. Sanguinius Priest, and they used to be able to take jump packs. Jump Priest, nice. But yeah, be a fun little competition.
Hi.
A little competition to run. Get all of the community involved. And get your community involved as well if you want, fellas.
Oh, I'll bring them on board. I'll send them a link and be like, lads, you need to jump in this Discord because there's a friendly competition going on. Let's go. Run.
Yeah.
Give them no other explanation.
Nope.
No,
That's all they need.
other explanation. And I'm not promising anything, but I will reach out to a few different companies to see if we can get it sponsored as well. But that is not a promise. That is just whether or not I can get that done.
Nope, you heard it here first. He promised everybody.
You heard it here first.
You're gonna get some of the editors now to edit my voice that says definitely 100% guaranteed. But yeah, that'd be interesting. That will be interesting. So over the course of the next month or so, we'll get that nailed down.
This is an interesting gold.
Which one is it?
This is the greedy gold.
Oh,
That
that's
one
the
has
one
a
I
little bit of
don't
green
know.
to it, right?
Yeah, it does
It's
actually.
a bit darker, isn't it?
Yeah, well, the idea is I apply this, and then I'll go over I'm pretty sure it was what would you say it was? Reikland Flashade? Seraphim Sepia?
I would do Seraphim Sepia with the greedy gold. Don't do Ragland.
There you go. So I'll do Seraphim Sepia, and then I'll go back and highlight with bright gold.
Cobalt, the theme is they are a succession chapter of the multi-factors and the Legion of the Damned, very heavily influenced by chaplains, very heavily influenced by skulls. The main chapter colors are black, grey, red, and gold.
Wait, red? I did amber.
Yeah, red or orange or something in that sort of region as such. But we'll release all of the details of what you need to do once we've got it all nailed down.
I'm
And
like, I
we'll,
can
you
repaint
know,
those parts red. I just need to know.
we can. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We'll get it all nailed down. We'll get it all fleshed out as such. And we'll show some model examples and exactly what you need to do. Chaos? No, not chaos. It's a loyalist. It's a loyalist chapter
For now.
for now. Yeah. When I say Mortifactors and Legion of the Damned, that's what is heavily influenced by. Mortifactors are a succession chapter of Ultramarines. And being a big fan of Chaplains, it's very Chaplain and Mortifactors themed because it's very much themed around skulls. So, like, if I was going to do one, I might even have like a Reaver helmet because it's quite skull looking. I might get some of the Citadel skulls for putting on the like power pack. I might even look to replace the way that certain Aquilas look.
I
Yeah.
think doing that.
Right, so I'm going to put purple on the skin now, Eddie. Is that right?
Correct, sir. Base coat your orc skin in purple.
Nagaroth Knight is good to go with that, is it?
Yep.
All right. All right, let me take a big old sip of me drink, and then we'll get crack-a-lacking.
Steven's saying he might just get his friend to bring him some Warhammer to the hospital so he's got something to do. Go for it, mate.
Oh, mate, that'd kill some time for sure.
Not sure the nurses will let you do that if they're giving you in trouble for watching my streams, mate. They might give you more trouble for sat there with paint.
Sniffing glue.
Aye. Just opens up that pot of Tamiya extra thin cement and everyone in the ward's like, woo!
That's the good shit.
Yeah, Cobalt, that was my biggest complaint with the miniature as well, mate. I don't know why they modeled them that way, but they have, so I'm just going with it.
What's that now?
So this Chaplain looks like he's shooting, gangster style. He's got his bolt pistol to the side, and it's all very silly.
He's going for the kill shot.
You only get one shot. Sorry.
He's holding his gun sideways. That's a kill shot. That's a kill shot.
Maybe you should just whack him over the head with a Crozius.
Oh, yeah.
Die, heretic!
All right.
This is an interesting gold. I'm not sure if I like the coverage, though.
Well, let me turn your stream on again. Give it the old refresh. See where you're at.
I've got yours in the background on the big screen.
This is why I need a second fucking screen.
This is why you need your own space.
I know, see? Every
you go.
time I stream, I get more and more reasons to need to get my own space. It's so annoying.
I actually have 3 monitors, but, who's counting?
Screw you.
Later on, I'm busy at the moment.
Uh...
Alright, what else is gold? Oh, no, we've got trim.
It looks good, mate.
Oh, he's getting there. I'll hold it up so you can actually see him. He's getting there slowly.
Good.
I'm starting with all the metals and stuff, because that way if I go over onto the black, it's just Abaddon black to go back over. He's getting there slowly.
Mate, yeah, that looks tidy.
The gold is interesting. I like the shade of it. It's a bit interesting on the coverage. I think this is maybe another one of those famous Duncan Rhodes too thin coat sort of ideas. It's definitely not a one and done cover, that's for sure. That's fine. I don't mind doing 2 coats. It's just praying that my...
for a minute while you do purple. I'll be right back.
Okay, bye. It's just hoping that my hand will be steady enough to actually go over the same bits.
Yeah, a good point. Right, this brush is way too thin.
Let's
Way
see.
too small. I need to get my other brush on the go for these muscles.
Yes, a rattle can on the ward might not go down very well. Could you imagine?
Need a new shed, yeah. That would be nice. Little annex, little outhouse or something. That would be cool as fuck, that would be. I wouldn't have any children shouting in the background over Fortnite, that's for sure.
To be fair, he's been quite quiet recently.
Yeah. That is a very good point.
Either he's getting smashed or he's concentrating really hard.
Yeah.
Let's see, where else have we got? So I'm going to
Alright.
do the trim next. This will be fun.
Right, now we should be able to get the purple on this bad boy a bit quicker. Yeah, there we go. Slap him on. Right in his armpit.
So I spent some money yesterday I probably shouldn't have.
Right.
So you know how the Steam
On-
Summer Sale is on it at the moment?
Oh yes, yes. I am fully aware. What did you what did you get?
So there's a strategy game I've been wanting to play for ages. And I bought
Right.
it last year when my computer was having a lot of trouble.
Mm-hmm.
But it just crashed immediately because my CPU was dying. So I refunded it
Right.
pretty much straight away. But I rebought it thinking, oh, it's on sale again. It's only £7. Maybe my computer, now that it's been fixed, can run it. And it does. And it's got some really cool
Nice.
Warhammer mods to it. It's a World War II top-down strategy game called Call to Arms, Gates of Hell, Ostfront.
I've not heard of that game.
It's, dude, the sound design is PTSD ensuing.
PTSD and
There's just gunfire that's loud and brutal. The explosions will give you tinnitus, man. But
Yeah.
there's a really good Warhammer mod that's out at the moment. Now, there is two technically, but only one of them is really good quality. And it's only got the Traitor Guard and the Imperial Guard at the moment, but really flushed out. They're working on bringing
Okay.
everything else in. And I've seen it played. The mod is gorgeous. Bringing in, like, obviously, guardsmen, conscripts, deathcore, all the rest of it, chimeras, Leman Russ, Baneblades. And then
Oh,
obviously you've
bloody
got
hell.
like the
Quite a
bloody,
lot then.
yeah, you got the Chaos Guard. You know, they can call on like Demons of Corn, they're Chaos Engines. They're very Corn aligned, these ones, by the way they look and sound. But it's
Right.
just brutal. If you like Warhammer, it's like what you would imagine a 40k infantry battle to look like, with some combined arms.
Are you gonna? So you got it? Have you?
I do. I need to test it just to make sure it runs properly. Because I
Mate,
was
you
just
definitely need to let me know about that when you got. I'm assuming you're gonna stream it, right?
no, actually.
Oh,
No,
me.
listen. I'm gonna do it.
I'm
I'm gonna
joking.
try and do a video on it.
Oh, mate, even better then. Yes, I'm even more for that.
Because if I just
Like a
try,
video series.
I'll start out as a single episode and see how it does.
Yeah, see what the appetite's like.
And I'll just do like a skirmish battle or something to test it out. Because there's a game mode
Yeah.
called Conquest, which, as you can
Right.
imagine, you attack and defend sectors and take turns against the AI attacking and defending. And you can do a whole campaign mode with it as well. So you start with a technology tree, and you'll only start out with like maybe an officer and some conscripts, some planetary defense forces, and you have to
Yeah.
research your way through every battle to get newer and newer tech. So eventually getting stuff specialized like the Death Corps, or to get chimeras or Lehman Russes,
Ah, right. Okay.
las guns.
Progress as you go type thing.
Yeah, but you choose your path. It's not set out for you, you know. So you choose your
That's
path of
good.
how you want to upgrade.
Not like a linear experience.
No.
No.
So I was just
That's
testing
good.
out the base game last night, and the base game was really fun. The base game only comes with the Russians and Germans, so I was playing as the Germans, doing a little conquest campaign just to see how it played. I
Right.
started at like 2 a.m., and it was 9 a.m., and I was just like, fuck, I need to get off. I need to go to sleep.
Shit. That's the sign of a good game, though.
Oh, I
That
was
is the
having so
sign
much
of a
fun.
good game.
The thing is, I like strategy games, you know, so it was good.
I don't mind strategy games. They are, when you get lost in them, you get lost in them. Cobalt, sorry.
What's
Oh
Cobalt
right,
say?
sorry. I thought Eddie had answered your question. We don't know yet. We haven't decided. I think general rule of thumb is probably like one entry per person, but we'll see. To make it fair, I think it probably will be one entry per person, because otherwise it gives those that have more time an unfair advantage to submit as many minis as they want to win the competition. So the likelihood is it will probably be one per person. He was asking how many can you submit one, more than one. But
Yeah, not everyone's got the same time, you know, so I think one is
yeah,
fair.
The other way to look at it is, if you are someone that has more time on their hands, it could be that you spend more time on that one mini rather than multiple minis.
Hmm.
So yeah, depends on how you want to look at it, really. But to make it fair, it'll be one per person. Because otherwise, if we get 13 entries and one person submits 12 and the other 12 submit one each, you've got 50% of the. I'm not saying that that's how it would work, but you've got a 50% chance of winning then.
Yeah, exactly.
So we've got to make it fair. It's a good question, though. We'll outline all of the rules and stuff when we go live with the
It's
with
a
the
fair
competition.
question.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll go live with, how long everyone's got, time frame for deadline, what colors, what units they should be using and stuff like that. Be fun.
Yeah, I think so.
As it stands at the moment, it's just for fun. There isn't a prize. It's just more a case of, you're the winner. But if I can get some
he's
sort
got to
of
finish all the
sponsorship,
company and chapter stuff first.
yeah. Be fun though. It'll be good. It'd be interesting to see what people come up with. Very interesting indeed.
You're just
Yeah,
gonna
but
wait till you're home.
I'm very keen to see that video. When are you planning on doing it?
Whenever I get a chance, mate.
Ah, fair. Fair.
I'm going to start getting very busy as of next week because Marco's going to be on school holidays. And
Yeah.
our mum's still going to be working, so I've
Oh,
managed
shit, yeah,
to.
summer holidays are coming up, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
You're even more Fortnite.
So,
Jesus Christ.
so with her mum still working, I've managed to negotiate myself a lot more time with my kid over the summer holidays.
That's good.
Oh yeah.
Victory is the prize. Yes, absolutely. Oh, but that's nice though. To spend more time with the little one. You
Oh,
reckon you'll eventually let her get some paint on some models, or?
Oh yeah, we plan on doing that. Hopefully soon.
I was
'Cause
like, she already does, doesn't she?
she's built models, but she hasn't painted any. But
It's coming.
she's got plenty of Star Wars Legion stuff to paint up when she wants to get that done.
Nice. That'll be good.
And she has a single Space Marine to do, the free one she got from the shop.
Nice. Oh, the one you got the other week.
Yeah, so I got one and she got one
Nice.
as well, but she one was a flamethrower kind of guy that with the pyroblaster, and another one was just a standard intercessor. And she was like, "I want the flamethrower." It's like, you can have the flamethrower.
That's cool.
Flamers are the best choice.
Yeah, she saw me playing Space Marine 2 once, and she was chilling on her tablet. She was just like, "I want you to go play your games, but I just want to sit here with my games." I was like, "Okay, sweetheart." So I was playing Space Marine 2, and I was using the flamethrower. And she was like, "Oh my god, what is that?" And I was like, "This is a flamethrower, sweetheart. It burns the Xenos." She's like, "I want one." He's like, "Yes, we all want one, but we're not allowed these."
In America, you are.
Dear.
That's true. You got was it the Boring Company? They sell flamethrowers, don't they?
Yep.
They certainly do. Just casual, What are you doing today? I'm going to go pick up a flamethrower.
Nah, I'm just
Why-
going to walk
why not?
downtown. Oh, what are you wearing today? I'm going to wear a flamethrower, mate.
Why not?
Gets you like 30 seconds of fuel.
And light your cigarette and burn your eyebrows off.
It's one way to get rid of a spider.
Which is the
That's
only
the
way to
way
get rid
to
of
get rid of the spider.
rid of the spider. Little Xenos bastards.
This isn't just a
Motherfuckers.
spider. This is the spider. I need the flamethrower.
Someone get me the flamethrower.
Get a flaming for our hands. Dear. She wants to burn the heretic too. She really does. Yes.
It's the only way.
Yeah, my kid is she likes that whole side of things. I think it's because I do it, and therefore she wants to do what I do. She gets to spend more time with me doing the things I'm doing.
That's nice though.
Oh, it is nice. I'm not complaining.
Lovely that is.
I'm not complaining. She's a very sweet kid when she wants to be.
When she wants to be. Yeah, there has to have that caveat there.
I mean, you're a parent. You know how it is.
Oh yes, I do indeed.
When she wants to be, she's an absolute, utter angel and sweetheart. On the other times, she is still those things, but with an attitude.
Oh yeah. A whole lot of convenience thrown into life at certain points.
I think she's turning 6 soon. It's crazy.
Yep, it goes quick, mate. It goes quick.
I'm not enjoying the
Use
coverage of
shotguns
these.
for spiders. That was. I would imagine you using a shotgun for a spider. There'd be
I'll
a
do
lot
it.
of holes in the walls.
Yep,
Oh,
and in the
I'd
ceiling.
give it a go.
That would be really inefficient.
If it wasn't my house and it was at a friend's house, then I'm all for it. Give me all of the shotguns. If anything, there isn't enough of them. Especially at a friend's house.
Pull your friend's shotgun out. What are you doing? I'm just going to shoot the spider. Not my house. It's like, yeah, in your house, mate.
There's
Come
a
on.
wood lice on the ceiling.
There's just a house fly. It's like, give me the bird shot, quick.
Oh, there really would be holes everywhere. Houseflies, they have got... They're bastards. They'd just be dodging constantly.
We've been getting these awful little biting gnats the last couple of years.
Oh, yeah, gnats. Yeah, they are. They are motherfuckers, they are. We normally get them quite a lot in September towards as the summer's calming down. Those and the old... does everyone else call them the daddy long legs?
Oh, I hate those things.
Yeah,
No, those are really beneficial. You want to leave daddy long legs alone. Yeah, they eat a lot of fucking pest bugs.
Yeah, I don't mind them, but my missus and my youngest are freaking petrified.
My brain just goes, it's big and it's scary and I don't like it.
Basically what they call a spider with wings.
Oh,
That's
we're
how they
referring
say
to
it.
two different things.
Yeah.
Although up here we call gnats midgies.
Midgies.
Midgies. It's just
That's
a
what
gnat.
we call little people.
Oh, damn.
We just call them vertically. We just call them vertically challenged.
I made myself laugh.
It's a self joke.
Yeah, it was a bad time to do that.
Oh yeah, sleep, mate. It's coming, mate. It's coming. You just know it is. Right. He's saying it won't be long before she and Billy embarrassed by you just talking to her. Well, I know. Just
Daddy
take her.
long legs on my mates. We chill. Nice. Yeah, I don't mind them. Oh damn. Right. Right. Oh, as we're approaching the 2-hour mark, I'm going to give you my shameless plugs, as I always do. Because I've got 13 people watching the channel. I'm not sure how many likes I've got, but I've got 13 people watching the channel. So I should, in theory, have just as many likes, if not more, on the stream to help get it out into
You've
YouTube.
Got 12.
Oh, some naughty boy.
Bastard?
Some naughty bastard does not like the stream. I'm going to give you 10 seconds to make up for it to get us up to number 13. There might even be one or two of you that haven't liked it already. 15 would be even better. So make sure you smash a like on the stream. And I'm going to go and check Felis' channel out right now as well. I'm going to give it the old refresh. See what's the score. Because I think you've got 12 people watching.
Oh, it's possible.
And, yeah, 12 people watching and only 8 likes. Unacceptable behaviour. There's definitely some heretics watching.
It is what it is.
So,
yeah, I'm a heretic.
All jokes aside, if you could drop a like on both the streams, it'd be much appreciated. And subscribe if you're new. Link to Felas's channel is in the description. If you are not already part of his community, please go and support him. Personally, I am on 439 subscribers. So any support on that front to get up to 450 would also be greatly appreciated. And Felas, I think you're on, was it 2,250?
I don't know, mate. I don't check it.
At the moment. So he's pushing up to 2,300. So make sure you show him the same amount of love. That would be much appreciated. So, enough about the shameless plugging now. Back to painting orcs and chaplains.
This is where Eddie's just like, oh yeah, I haven't liked the channel. It sends a dislike. It's like, there you go, motherfucker. That's my support.
No,
Oh,
I made
no,
a mistake
Cobalt.
and I'm trying desperately to fix it.
Cobalt, you're not a heretic because you've already liked the stream, see? So that makes you not a heretic. It's only those that haven't liked the streams, they're the heretics.
As Mordian Glory would say, since you have not liked the live streams, people, you will be sent to the penal legions to fight on the front lines.
Exactly what he said. Yeah.
Something about peen.
Something about penises. That's all I heard.
Penises and front lines. That's the only two important things you need to take out of that.
Okay, I think
So-
I fixed it. I can't touch this now.
It's like, oh my.
Outer Zone, thank you very much, my friend. As always, showing the love. Showing the love.
Oh, I hate gold trim on minis tonight. I fucking hate it, man.
Yeah, there's quite a lot on that Chaplain.
Yeah.
There's a lot more on that Chaplain than the one I painted recently.
Yeah. I will say, though, I love the color, but I don't like the coverage of Greedy Gold so far. It's quite thin.
That's Army Paint. Oh, fudge.
Yeah, it's
Army Paint.
the Army Painter Fanatics.
Yeah, I didn't get that one. Let me refresh your stream again. Plugs and peens.
Plugs and peens.
Yes.
Peens and plugs.
We're a weird bunch, but we make it work.
We just, to be honest, mate, I don't even chase the numbers. I just do my thing. If people want to like and subscribe, much love to you all. If you don't, then hey, no stress. I'm here anyway.
The gold's all right.
Yeah, this is me having gone over multiple layers with some of them. If I show you the Crozius real quick, up close, you'll see what I mean.
Is that just one coat? Is it?
Yeah, why is the light so bad today? I don't know if you'll be able to see it.
No, it still looks all right.
It looks
It's
okay,
definitely
but
more of a
it's patchier.
warm gold. Yeah, it looks like a warmer gold. It does.
Yeah, I mean, oh no. The color's fine. It's just, like I said, it's just the coverage is a bit naff.
Oh, the coverage.
But I like the color. It's just the coverage is not great. So it's the only one I haven't done 2 coats on yet is the Crozius.
Yeah. It looks good though. It does look good.
Hey, he's getting there nice and slowly. I'm not rushing him because I'm trying to take my time on him. It's gonna. The problem is applying all these base coats. It's the same as any miniature. It's gonna go through that ugly stage for a while.
Yeah, you're gonna go through the trust the process. Cobalt. I don't know what you mean by what is this.
What is this?
What
is what?
I'm looking at my screen. All I can see is an orc half painted.
Oaks.
Oh, he's making a purple orc joke.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, because orcs that are purple are invisible.
I cannot see.
Didn't somebody joke that was like the easiest way to collect an army? Right, just get a whole bunch of bases, and then just be like, oh, they're orcs, but they're purple orcs. They're invisible.
That's good. That is good.
I wonder if you'd be allowed to play a match like that.
Probably not.
Probably not now. It'd be funny though.
Yeah, Cobalt, my bad. I know you say never mind. It's me being as thick as shit.
Or we could say the
So-
chaplain's mind is preoccupied with other matters at the moment. He's not really thinking of the invisible orcs.
So it's this is why I've got my fellow co-hosts here. This is why we do it. We support each other.
I mean, support's a strong word, but yeah.
Support is a very strong word in this time.
We encourage him with character building.
You lack discipline.
Alright, come on. Where else needs another layer of this? Let's see. You don't put it on a wet palette. You stick the metallics in a proper... fair enough. I'll try a dry palette here in a minute. I'll go get one of the dry ones out. I'm just so used to chucking everything in a wet palette these days.
It's the same with the Tau stealth suits. You can't see them either.
Yes.
Now we're talking.
I'm actually looking forward to painting my Tau. Oh, I've got Tau to paint still as well.
Just reminded
love the
yourself
Tau.
of the pile of shame or opportunity.
For their greater good.
Or their greater good.
I love that movie. Just like the greater good. Shut it!
The whole trilogy is amazing.
Honestly, mate, I had an American missus this one time, and I tried introducing her to British humor because she was like just brand new here at the university. She didn't get it. She didn't understand why it was funny. I was like, "Oh, love, you're missing out."
I do the same thing anytime anybody talks about The Office, and I'm just like, but have you seen the
Oh,
original
The
though?
Office.
Because it's so much funnier. And then I show them an episode or two, and they just turn and stare at me, and I'm like, how do you not think this is funnier?
I thought Parks
The
and Rec was
Office,
pretty
man.
good.
The what? Sorry.
Parks and Recreation.
Oh, I've only
I
seen a
only
few
saw
episodes of that.
Yeah.
Love it.
But
It's so good.
the viral clips of that I have seen are brilliant. Is that the one where it's like let the boy watch?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, no, I do like Parks and Rec. She introduced me to that.
Oh, nice.
She was like, if I have to
My
watch,
entire army
if she has to
stealth
watch our
invisible.
humor, then I have to watch hers. I was like, all right, go on then, chuck it on.
2 ways. Got to give it both a try.
Yeah, that's the only problem with dating students, mate. Once they're done with their course, they go back home. It's like, ah,
Some
never
would
mind.
see that as a positive.
I was like, isn't that the ideal?
Not when things work out really well between you.
There is that.
That was years ago now. Wonder what she's up to.
Only one way to find out.
Ugh, no, I'm good, mate. I'm good. I'm too old now.
Kidnapper.
Fucking what?
What did you say? I missed that as well.
He said kidnapper. No, you don't kidnap her, mate. That's like step 3. You missed it. First, you stalk her on
Step
social
3.
media, right? Then you start, snooping in and getting in the DMs. Then you kidnap her.
Yeah.
Just don't jump straight to kidnapping. Come on now. Meanwhile, somebody in my chat is documenting all of this for MI6.
I know. There's a police officer in the chat. Like, oh my god.
I'm
We've
sorry,
got a live one.
policeman, I suffer. I missed a silver bit there.
American Office is better. Yeah, I enjoyed American Office better. I think it's being British, I enjoyed the American one more. And it sounds like the Americans enjoyed the British one more.
No, the Americans like the American one more. I'm apparently
really?
the odd one out in this regard, where I'm just like, I thought the British one was so much better.
Oh, don't get me wrong. The British one is good, but yeah, the American one is definitely better, in my opinion. I loved it. So good. Have you seen it, fellas, as well?
The Office?
Yeah.
See, I'm like you with Parks and Rec. I've seen a few episodes, but most of what I've seen is like TikTok clips.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's definitely if you're in a period where you've not really got much TV to watch and you need to find something, definitely add it to the list of things to watch at some point.
I'll definitely have to get around to it.
I don't think that's one that chops into viral clips quite as well. That's one that a lot of the humor comes from context.
No, that's fair. I'll have to give it a look at some point.
Definitely worth it. And knowing the way that your humor works as well, from what you've told me, they'll definitely like it, mate.
This is the nice way of Chaplain saying to me, everyone. It's like, because you're a really fucked up guy, you're going to love this.
You fuck.
You know me too well.
Parkour, yeah.
Parkour.
That's it. Parkour.
Oh, dear.
It's just a different culture, Cobalt. British police officers don't have to be scary because there's a camera on every corner, so they're gonna know where you go regardless.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the police officer. Worry about the camera.
Exactly. Like it's a cultural difference. Our police officers have to emit an aura of fear and intimidation because they don't have that reliance to fall back on. I shouldn't say have to, but they do.
Yeah, I know what you mean though.
Yes, Cobalt. Yes, Ron Swanson is the best. Let's go. Fucking Ron Swanson. Oh, dear. What else is going on?
Oh, did you see that message from Alder, Chappie?
By the way, the orc has a shirt on his back. The crack separates the shirt and his skin. Oh, okay.
Oh, so.
That's what that is then. I thought it was a freaking crack. I've painted it purple now. So
It's okay, just something you got to keep in mind when we start going over with the greens.
yeah, when we go over the next bit now, we will have to miss that with the green.
We'll just make sure to start there so that every time you
Yeah.
look at it and you go, why is this bit still? Oh, yeah, that's his shirt.
That is good to know. I'm glad you said something because I would have just painted that green. Obviously, the crack's still there, but it's a bit more obvious as to why the crack's there now. Try not to paint his teeth here, but I'm getting paint on his teeth.
Yes, exactly. We're in Scotland, so we've got lots of castles with dungeons in them to use. You guys are putting way too much thought into this. We were just kidding, you know, but you guys are like, yeah, he's got dungeons, and he's got these old ruined fortresses he could use to kidnap someone. Fucking MI6, I promise I had nothing to do with this. If you're watching.
If she goes missing.
If she goes missing, I definitely did not hide her in my cellar instead.
That's not how you phrase it. Now you look more suspicious.
This hole is being dug rather deep.
I'm just gonna get a call from them. Agent fucking 00, what's your name? You know, I'll be like, yeah, so we've just checked our satellite footage. You are digging a very deep hole in your back garden. You care to explain to that, Sunshine? I'm like,
I'm just gonna hear loads of like loud noises and rummaging in the background in about 10 minutes on your stream and lots of screaming.
Just be like, fucking
Someone's
MI6,
burst through
open
your
up!
door.
Tell you what though, guys, he's looking rather heretical with just the black, silver, and gold.
Isn't that kind of the joke?
Kinda.
I know.
He's looking good. I've gone over a little bit on the gold, but that's why we did it with Abaddon Black. It'll be easy to cover up.
Is it Abaddon or Abaddon?
I thought it was Abaddon too. I've been sitting there going, is it
Oh, what have
I
you
knew-
done,
I-
Chaplain? Oh, come on.
Oh, I knew exactly what I was doing then as
Give
well.
it a
I knew.
rest.
Chat, what's the score? Is it
No! You started something now.
Abaddon?
Fuck's sake.
Hey, I've
That's
liked
like
it
that's
thus
like
far.
saying to an American, Chaplain, and forgive me, Eddie, for this. That's like saying to an American, right? Is it aluminium or aluminum?
Aluminium.
Ooh.
Thank you. Oh my god, I could kiss you. Yes! Finally! They are
That's how it
converting.
smelled.
They are converting slowly. Mark this down on the history books, boys and girls, of the fleet records. Right now,
It's
an
recorded.
American has said it is aluminium. Good. That is
That's
good.
how it's spelled.
Oh, Sleety has
But-
spoken.
Oh no, what's he
Sleety's
But
saying?
spoken.
if you want to, Abaddon. If you want to open this can of worms, can we talk about why you all use the term petrol instead of gas?
Because
Yes,
it is
it's a
a liquid, not a
But
gas.
But gas is short for gasoline, which comprises roughly 60%
Okay.
of the fluid, as
But isn't
opposed to
petrol
petrol,
short
which
for
is less than
petroleum?
3%.
Expensive petroleum.
Yeah, but isn't petrol short for petroleum?
Yep,
Yes, but petroleum makes up less than 3% of gasoline fuel.
he's not wrong. That's the
Oh.
that's the worst part.
Damn
But
it.
I am sticking by the Union Jack, shoving it up my arse, being
Oh.
all patriotic. It is petrol.
So should you abbreviate petroleum or should you abbreviate gasoline? The
To be honest,
3% or the 60%?
To be honest, gasoline, gas, petrol, or just expensive shite you put in your car, it's all the same to me.
Yes, Sleety says it's petroleum. Yes.
I'm
It's
kind of with
gas.
Eddie on this one
We've
though.
opened
He's
up a
not
can
wrong.
of worms off the back of Abaddon now.
He's not wrong though. As much as I want to say it's petrol, you know, it is the lower percentage of what's in the bloody stuff in the first place.
Significantly lower. Not
Actually,
a little lower.
actually, these days you're probably looking at like 9% gasoline, 1% petroleum, and the fucking 90% water they throw in the bloody stuff.
Ethanol, yeah.
Yeah, well, they're watering down the fuel, boys.
Yeah, I think ethanol's up to like 15% or something like that.
It's-
It's kind of ridiculous.
My buddy
Oh,
Jack
it's
let me in
gasoline.
on
We've
that.
got gasoline, yeah.
My buddy
Cobalt
Jack
says
let me in on that.
gasoline.
He was just like, "Did you know they're actually like diluting the fuel?" I was like, "No, they can't do that." He's like, "Well, they fucking do." I was like, "What do you mean?" And he showed me it. I was just like, "Wow, I had no idea."
Now, to be fair, it really has very negligible effects on engine wear unless you're driving an old car. Anything made after like 2005, and it's not going to affect your engine in the slightest.
Okay. That's something at
No,
least, isn't it?
I got a 2025 car, so I'm fine.
All right, rich boy.
I know, I
So
got a
it's-
leased vehicle.
What's that?
least I-
PH.
Yeah,
So-
it's basically a mobile phone contract for a car.
Yeah, it's not the PCP, is it? Which one is it?
Nah.
PHP?
That's
um,
a programming language.
No, I'm trying to think.
So-
There's the rental shit we've got over here. It's like one of them you rent out the car and eventually pay it off and it's yours. The other one you rent it for
I
like
think
4 or
that's
5.
PCP.
I
Yeah,
pay less for it. Yeah, Frankie, no shit.
it's like you
No,
pay.
I paid a deposit, and then I pay a monthly fee, and then in 3 years I get to give it back and swap it over for a new whatever I
Yeah,
want.
you do that one.
basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one
So-
I do.
So, Sleety, y'all have ruined your own language. If you want to hear what Old English actually sounds like,
It's
listen
horrible.
to Creole American English, because that is a lot closer to traditional English than what is currently spoken in the UK.
He's not
Y'all
wrong.
ruined
We've
your own
opened up
language. You
a
can't blame
whole
us.
can of worms here.
The problem is I can't disagree with him. You know me. I'll fight a good cause to the end of time, but he's not wrong.
I'm the sort of guy that wants to just throw a hand grenade into a crowd and then just sit back and eat the popcorn. I'm that guy rather than get involved in the debate.
I just know my history. That's all it is.
I'm the arsehole.
We're both dying over here.
Yep. Because I can't understand a single goddamn word out of those people's mouths. I listen to Creoles and I'm like, I'm sorry, what the hell did you just say?
Although sometimes though, mate, I will say, like the last time I went to London was what 2021 to get my kid's passport sorted out, down at the Filipino embassy, right? And the last time I went to central London, they're not speaking English. And before we get into the funny, yeah, they're speaking Taliban or whatever shit they're speaking with the Middle Eastern down there. It was like the English folk, I barely understood them. I was just like, I said, excuse me, mate, sorry, slow down for me, say it again. And he said it, it was like, are you actually pronunciating any of your words? Because this is all just like, like fucking caveman.
Every time I go to visit my family in Hawaii and everybody's speaking pidgin, and I'm just like, I'll be getting my hair cut, and I keep having to go, I'm sorry, what did you say?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what? And then
So
my brother will cut
one
in
more
and be like,
time.
he asked you how you were. Oh,
Fuck, you
I'm
could have
great.
fooled me, yeah. Are you sure that's what he
Thanks.
said? Sorry, let me go get a
oh,
protocol
libertarians have
droid.
the right answer.
Right. What are we doing? Gasolina. Yep, that's the
Gasoline.
one.
Guzzling.
Oh, I'm not sure if someone's purposely changed their name to USA Libertarian in the chat or not,
Oh dear.
or if that's a new viewer. If you're new, howdy ho. How are we doing? And thanks for coming along, of course. Bum, 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 bum.
Yes, Cobalt, but that was only maintained in the American South and specifically within the Creole areas of our nation, and so they're really the only ones that maintained that original dialect.
Is that to his last comment?
Yeah.
Oh, there we are. Saves me.
Everybody else ended up adopting dialects from whatever predominant population ended up moving there. So, like Germanic populations, Spanish populations down here in the Southwest, so on and so forth.
Mhm.
They ended up adopting those idioms. It was really only the Creole that maintained that original English.
Oh, there you go. The more you know, boys.
I don't know enough about the subject to comment. So what Eddie said.
Cobalt, we will find her for you, Admiral. Enough! No! Stop it!
They're
Leave
still
her.
trying to find your ex, are they?
Leave her alone. It's not really an ex. Like it wasn't really dating. You know, we had fun for a while. We'd hang out and stuff, but it wasn't nothing really official. Leave her alone, boys. We're talking. When did I get married? I was 22, 20. Yeah, I was about 22 when I got married. It was a little bit before I met Maya, so I must have been, what, 19, 20 years old when I was, hanging out with her? It's a long time ago, boys. I'm 33 now. I'm over it.
Oh, I need to put some more grey on this puppy. I forgot about the banner. I'll do
Hello,
the banner
puppy.
separately.
Oh, that I didn't know. Having heard Creole, I couldn't have told you that ours was closer.
All right, do I do yellow next or do I do the browns? That is the question.
Eddie?
What?
Brown or yellow next? What do you think?
Oh, what's going on? What are we happening? Brown or yellow for what?
Oh, sorry, yeah, I've just finished off the purple. So I'm going to
Oh,
leave
okay.
that dry.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
got a choice of doing the yellows, or which is more. There's quite a bit of yellow, or some brown for the leathery bits.
So
What do you
before
put
we actually move on to another area, we're going to be hitting all the skin with a dry brush, and we're going to be using the lightest yellow that you have.
I only have one yellow.
Makes
What
it
have you
easy.
got?
I have got demonic yellow, which looks a little bit like
Oh, that's a great yellow. Yeah, that's fine.
this little puppy.
Yeah, no, that's arguably the best pure yellow that there is. You can add
Aha.
a little white to it if you want your highlights a little bit brighter, but it should be fine
Mhm.
on its own.
Where is that? Oh, it's there. Fuck, I thought I'd lost my bloody dry brush then. All right, cool. Should we wait for the purple to dry a bit first, or?
Yeah, sure, you can if you'd like. I mean, realistically, it should be pretty much dry at this point. Acrylics only
Yeah?
take 15, 20 seconds to dry.
Oh,
And
happy
I
days.
don't know
There you
how
are.
hot it is for you, Chaplain, but up here it's sweltering. I've got sweat running in places you don't even want to fucking know right now.
Oh,
Oh,
on
yeah.
that note, I keep meaning to
I
talk about this because I see a bunch of people from the UK posting about this online. If
Mhm.
anybody's struggling with the heat and struggling keeping your paint wet,
Mhm.
take the sponge or the pad out of your wet palette and just let the paper rest straight on the water, and it'll help keep your paint wet for a lot longer. Just combating with the lack of
Mm.
moisture in the air.
Interesting.
You
So far,
heard
it's
it
been
here
okay,
first.
but I did not during our heat wave, which to you is probably just a regular week. But during our heat wave, I did no painting. I was in no state to paint.
I will admit, seeing the temperature being posted, I was laughing because it was like
Yeah.
comparable to 85, 86 to us, and I was just
Yeah,
kind
I
of laughing
thought
my
that
ass
might be
off.
the case for you. I
But at the
thought that
same
might be.
time, I also understand that all of your infrastructure is built to trap heat in,
Oh yeah, yeah. I
and
got sent
ours
home
is
from
not.
work twice
And
this
so
week
I
for
understand
that
that
exact
that
reason.
plays a big difference. Like,
Mm.
Well, my home here is one of the older buildings in Aberdeen. It's built out of granite.
yeah, see, that's just gonna trap heat inside.
And that's exactly what the problem is with Britain. Me and Stuart were talking about this. We were talking about like how our buildings are designed that way. They're not designed with AC in mind. You know, the only quote unquote air sea we have even up here in Scotland is more of like an air like just to get the air flowing. It's not really to cool the air in the malls. You know, so it's a bit different. Like your guys' buildings are obviously built vice versa. You want to let the heat
Yeah.
out and
Sleep. You were
breathe.
saying it was like 75% humidity today, which
Oh.
is fucking horrible.
Yeah, see, that sounds miserable to me. I
Do I need- I-
comfortably sit at like 0 to 2%.
Do I need to
every
wet
day.
the? I don't need to wet the area first, do I?
No, we're not washing.
No.
Hey
I
Siri,
haven't
what's the
done this for a
temperature in here?
while.
Yeah, no, that's okay. So to give you kind of a refresh recourse, you're going to take your slightly
Fuck.
damp
Yep.
dry brush. You're
I've
going
done
to
that bit
just,
already.
yeah, slightly in the paint. You're going to rub most of it off on your damp paper towel till it looks like there's pretty much no more paint coming off.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're going to check it on the back of your hand.
This is where we're at right now.
Yeah. And then as soon as it looks like there's almost no paint coming off on your hand, that's when you're going to very lightly dry brush the purple areas on your org.
Yeah, that's where we're at. Let's freaking do it, guys. Let's get this guy's ugly ass face.
Thing is, it's only
yellowed
20 degrees Celsius, right? But my windows are closed in a building of concrete. Concrete, fucking granite, right? And I've got blackout thermal blinds. Oh dear, dying. I'm gonna go crack a window and make some drink. I think I'll be right back.
Now, for
It is the
anybody who's
Admiral's will.
dry
Come on,
brushing
leave her
at
alone.
home and you're curious about different effects that you see or different
In the spotlight, they rise to fame. Finest fellas, remember the name. Guitars blazing, they rock the scene. Streaming glory and living the dream. Charging up, can't bring us down. In the chaos, we're ruling this town. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. People to tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never scoff. Raise our horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas, living the dream. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never scoff. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas living a dream. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas living the dream. In the spotlight, they rise to fame. Finest fellas, remember the name. With guitars blazing, they rock the scene. Streaming glory, living the dream. Charging up, can't bring us down. In the chaos, we're ruling this town. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never scoff. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field.
Almost not as much AC and a lot less breeze.
Well, his booze.
Yeah, I think there's a lot. There's like where I work in your typical office block. It's not an old office block, it's a fairly modern one. There's no AC in there for some bloody reason. Stingy owners. And yeah, it was horrific this week. Just had fans that just blew warm air around the room.
Yep.
And
Love it.
That was fun. That was real fun. Right.
Yeah, that's not how thermodynamics works. I love people that think that that's gonna work.
Oh,
I'm
I
like,
know. It's
have
just
somewhere
an
to go.
excuse, isn't it? It's just an excuse for the owners to be like, yeah, well, you got a fan, you're fine. You can work. No. My
The
computer.
hot air has to have somewhere to go.
I know. Yeah. Oh, open a window. Or you mean where the hot air's coming in from? Honestly, it got so hot in the office on Thursday that at 12:30 they were like, "Yeah, 1 o'clock, go home." Because I got aircon.
We're
at
getting
home.
legally liable. Go home.
It's like, yeah, we don't want someone to faint or pass out or whatever. So yeah, they sent everyone home.
Bonus.
They did the same on Wednesday, but they waited until 3:30. before they done it.
Squeeze a couple more hours out of them.
I know, right? Like it's not as if anyone was actually fucking working anyway, because they were too bloody hot to work. But yeah, keep everyone there till 4 o'clock in the afternoon, just watching them all sweat and die.
These bosh bastards.
I mean, that sounds like a good time to me, but for different reasons.
I was gonna say, it depends who you're asking.
Alright, do I have Rakarth flesh? Let's have a look.
What have we got here?
Flayed one? That's not it.
Too much water around us. AC is the only reason I go to the office during the summer. If we had AC, I worked for a company about 5-6 years ago, and we had similar heat waves in the UK, and we had AC in the offices, and I had no issues going in. No issues, because funnily enough, on Thursday, we had to go food shopping, and we went to the supermarket, and honestly, it was beautiful. Going shopping was the best thing I could have done.
Mate, bonus. I've got Rakarth flesh. Look at that.
You say boner or bonus?
Bonus.
Oh.
Wait,
Oh.
why would boner fit into this?
They're two very different
Mate, turn around and be like,
conversations.
mate, boner, I got this fucking paint I need. What? What?
You've been gone for 10 minutes, you just come back screaming boner.
What have you been up to in the bathroom?
I've been to the toilet again.
He was on the phone.
Oh, dear.
I
Yeah,
was on- I
the
was on
fleet
the
tracked
toilet.
down my ex-missus. We decided to have some fun on the phone.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, mate. No, bonus.
Plan has
Because I've
begun.
got
He
the
knows where she
Rakarth
is
flesh.
now.
So I'm going to be using this on the parchment.
The old parchment.
Because this guy has
Oh,
a
that's a pretty
fair amount of
pink.
it. It's a pretty
It is
pink.
it's a very pretty pink. I didn't know, because I remember you saying a few weeks ago before Armageddon was coming to get a pink so that we could do this.
Yeah.
And then when I was in the shop, I was like, oh no. I was like, do I get a light pink? Do I get a dark pink? Do I get something in the middle? So I just went with light. I panicked.
No, you made a great choice. That's a real pretty pink. What pink is that? I like that.
It's Pixie Pink.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Pixie Pink from Army Painter. So,
Starts looking at my pinks. I don't have that one. Damn it! I need that one now.
Hello, no, my old friend.
I finally have something that Eddie doesn't have.
Yeah, that's true.
It's the first.
I even have a nice little empty slot in my pinks for it where it would go.
Ah, there we are. It was as if it was meant to be.
Mortarian Grime. When did I get that?
Probably the same time you got the other one.
What, the other grimy paint?
Sure.
Here we go. Sorry from Sepia.
Um,
I've tidied up all my
Melt
paints on the
Polish
rack now.
Ragnarok AC and the floor to ceiling windows on 70% of the building was hell. Yeah, I can imagine. It doesn't sound nice. South Carolina work computer shut itself off from internal thermal protection.
That actually is a real problem we have to deal with. You can't really use
Really?
your phone to stream in your car unless you've got the AC blasting because it'll just shut off because it overheats.
No way. That's nuts. Kind of lucky I
Mental.
work for a fridge, as in a fridge company. I'm assuming, but
No,
AC unit was breaking
It's a
down.
sentient fridge. It's kind of
It's a
terrifying. It
sentient
eats
fridge.
people.
Right now I'm in Iowa, Midwest USA. It's like 80% humidity and about 80 Fahrenheit. Everyone's AC is humming, and it's not even that hot. I would be dying. I'm going to be honest with you. I would be a mess. I am not built for heat in any way, shape, or form. And I'm happy to admit that. I don't like I like going on holidays, but I don't enjoy the heat of the holidays. I slather myself in Factor 50.
Bacon grease,
Yeah.
baby oil, what other lubricants I can
Oh.
find.
I am the equivalent of a ginger albino complexion wise. I'm surprised I haven't spontaneously combusted a few times on holiday.
Well, there's always next time.
There's always next year.
Just gets off the plane. Kaboom.
Rick and Morty fridge. Oh yeah. Can't get enough of Rick and Morty, man. I need to see their new series. New season, sorry.
That was one that got built up too much for me before I saw it, so it can never live up to the hype.
Oh yeah, the original 3 seasons are nothing will ever beat those.
I just got told too much how much I would love it that by the time
Yeah,
I saw it, I was like, I don't love this.
the expectation's just too much, then, isn't it?
But it's perfect for you. Is it though?
Hmm.
And I even really like Dan Harmon. I like him as a writer. I think he's fucking brilliant, but damn it.
Motherfucker. Have you ever seen Solar Opposites?
No, because I didn't really dig on Rick and Morty.
Yeah, it's one. I can't remember which of the 2 writers. The one that wasn't naughty. He made a series called Solar Opposites, and it's very bad, as in good. In terms of the comedy, it's yeah, they don't fuck about with the shit they say, which is interesting. If you like that sort of comedy, then it's definitely worth a watch.
Maybe I'll give it an episode or 2 to try it out at least.
The first episode, there's a few things that happen in the first 5 minutes, and you're like, holy shit. I watched it with my 12-year-old, and I had to turn it off. Yes. I was like, oh no, this is even too much for him. Even at the age of 12, they were saying stuff, and I was like, oh, right, okay, maybe
not.
maybe give it another year or 2 before I start getting asked those types of questions. Got a portal gun out of Lego. Nice. Nice. My missus, one year when I used to work from home, like 6-7 years ago, used to have my own office at home, and she redecorated the whole office in Rick and Morty for me once for a birthday, which was quite cool. I had like Rick and Morty like computer mats, massive computer mat, pictures everywhere. I had Pickle Rick pillows. Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Anybody else thought there was going to be a different word other than pillows on the end of that?
Pickle Rick.
That's not a birthday present for him at that point, though, is it?
I don't know their love life. I'm not one to judge.
No, I'm not judging. Fuck. You guys do whatever you need to do.
I have no room to judge anyone.
It's it's nothing out of the ordinary. Sorry to disappoint. It's just a regular old love life.
Lame.
Regular. There were no pickles harmed.
What cucumbers?
Cucumbers, you say?
Raises an eyebrows like, wait a second.
Just,
He's gauging how to respond to this. He's like, how did he know?
Where are the cameras?
It's like that fucking creature from Monsters Inc. I'm always watching you.
Yeah, always watching.
Mate. I had a teacher like that, honestly. She was so freaky.
Freaky in a good way?
Nah, she was creepy.
Creepy in a good way?
No, not even. Not even close.
I see where you're coming from.
Oh dear. Good times. I'm surprised the chat hasn't reacted to any of this. It's either that or we've scared them off, or at least on my side.
There's still 12 of them there. They just, I think we may have stunned them all in reaction.
They're all disliking the stream as we speak.
I find a lot of my viewers
nothing, you bastards.
Have me on in the background.
I didn't sign up for this shit.
I was just saying, I find a lot of my viewers have me on in the background while they're doing stuff too.
Yeah. When I stream, watch people's streams, normally why I'm doing it as well, to be fair.
Same. I'm guilty of that.
I do believe I'm being summoned. I shall return.
Okay, bye.
All that talk of cucumbers and...
Yeah, he's got to go all of a sudden. Interesting timing.
I know, right? Coincidence?
This is where he's forgot to mute himself. He's like,
I
babe,
know,
fetch the
shit.
Vaseline.
Oh no. We've run out of regular sized cucumbers. We've only got the big ones.
or you could go the other limit of that. It's like, oh no, we've run out of the regular sized cucumbers. We've only got small ones left.
How many do you want? Gonna go for a new PB.
He's going for a new record. There we go. That's all the washes. Lovely.
Oh, Sleety. There we are. He says it's too tame.
Too
Good,
tame.
good,
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, you usually attract the same kind of viewers with the same kind of mentality as you. That's the thing.
Absolutely.
That's what keeps them sticking around. They're like, hang on, this guy's fucked up. Just like me. I like this guy.
If YouTube allowed it, you would see less tameness, I'm sure.
I've said so many things, dude, that I've not been banned yet, so I think you'll be all right.
Push those limits.
Yeah, fucking hell. I feel like there's Black Clover now. It's like, keep pushing your limits.
How far can you go?
That's the big question. But yeah, no, like when I'm gaming, doing my gaming streams or whatever, people are either playing the game that I'm playing and they're like, oh, mate, have you done this? Can you help me with this? It's like, yeah, man. Like X4, for example, I've actually converted a few of my mates to play it. And they've sometimes come onto the stream and be like, oh, how do you do this thing? And it's just like, right, this is how you go ahead and do this. This is how you issue your orders to your fleets. I had someone saying to me yesterday, though, they were like, dude, this game is way too heavy in micromanagement. I was like, yes, but it doesn't have to be. Like, this is a type of game you could literally just play from a first-person or third-person perspective. Whereas me, I get into the whole empire building, where most of my time is micromanaging my empire. Maybe one of my delivery guys is being a bit special and has decided to take the route through the enemy territory. It's like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Go the other way.
Yes.
Choose to
Sounds
live.
like the sort of game where you get out what you put in, which is good because it means that there isn't a like a limit really.
No,
I
I
hate
enjoy that.
when you really find a game that you love so much and then you get to a point where you grind it so much and then you hit like a ceiling because there's not as much that you can get out or not enough depth or whatever.
Oh, that game has plenty of depth, dude. You can do so much.
Was it Sleety by any chance
What?
that jumped on and done that stuff with you?
It could have been. I had Hayden watching for a while.
He said that was me.
Yeah, I had Hayden watching for a while as well. He was quite interested in it.
Because there's I've got another like YouTube email address that I use to watch like other stuff that's not Warhammer.
Oh.
And it's got like all the the gamer people that I follow basically.
Okay.
There were two streamers that were streaming it. I watched quite regularly, which I was surprised by because I'd never heard of the game before.
What, X4?
Until you mentioned it until you mentioned it the other day. And one of the people that was streaming it's like he's quite a well-known streamer as well, a guy called Co. I don't know if you've heard of him.
He's so well known that I don't know of him.
Yeah, he's got millions of subscribers.
No, I probably
he's a
wouldn't watch
variety
him.
game streamer. And yeah, he was streaming it the other day, and I was like, I know this game.
Yeah, like I was saying to Sleety and Hayden yesterday, it's like I argue that it is one of the best space sims out there.
I haven't played a space sim for a long time. I need to give it another go. For sure.
Better than No Man's Sky in VR?
Yes.
I haven't played that game since it came out.
It's way different than when it came out.
Yeah,
It really
it was
is
a mess
way
when it
different.
came out.
Now, the reason I'm not a big fan of No Man's Sky actually has nothing to do with the game itself. The game's fine. For what it is, it's fine. My issue with the game is I was playing it with my mates, and we had like the three of us running around doing all our things and working together, and then they all fucked off, and then I was just like, you know. And then I lost interest in the game because I was doing it myself.
And it's a big old game as well.
Yeah, like Eddie's saying, it's so different now, dude.
Yeah, it's completely different.
Like, I did that whole point I got to by myself. I soloed for a little while. You know, you can build up your own little vessel and stuff, you know, with all the bits.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I did that. I was just like, oh, this is fun. And then once I'd completed it, I was like, okay, I'm done now. I'm going to shut it off. Go back to X4 and run my empire.
See, I ran around and I was a linguist. I was just trying to discover all the different alien words I could possibly find. And then I ultimately got to a point where I could understand most of what everybody was saying to me.
No way, really?
but there was no real way
That's pretty
to
cool.
use that.
Hmm.
Like, you can't like engage in any sort of conversation with them or anything like that.
Oh.
So it ultimately felt kind of pointless to do, and it was just kind of a buzzkill.
Oh, mate, that's rough.
But yeah, I spent a lot of time just running around, just collecting words from the dictionary to where I got to a point where I was understanding probably like 60 to 70% of what most aliens would say to me.
Hmm. That's
I
really
agree
good,
with
though.
Sleety. Sleety was saying it's a game he'd rather watch than play. I wouldn't. Yeah, there's a few games like that over the years that I've watched, and then I've been like, never ended up playing it.
What
That
is he
being said,
talking
I
about?
do kind of want to go back to it because I have VR now. So
Yeah, I've not seen any of the updates, but I have, because I was just saying, I don't know if you heard me telling Fellas just now, but I've got like a second YouTube account which I use just for watching like gaming stuff, and I've seen like plenty of people talk about the updates, or should I say, post videos saying that there's updates. I've never watched any of the videos though to know what the updates are.
no, yeah, they added all kinds of
So,
shit.
so it's been a while since I've seen a game advertised that I've been like, ooh, I need to get my hands on that. I remember the last one. Probably Space Marine 2 at Christmas last year.
For me, I get usually more excited about mods for games than actual games themselves.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I mean, because obviously I'm a bit of a Trek nerd and Star Wars
Mm.
and all the rest of it. So when a game comes out, it's like, oh, there's this new Star Trek mod. It's like, oh, no way. What game's it for? I don't even care about the
Yeah.
game. It's just I want to play the mod. You know,
Yeah.
that's what I was
Well,
like with Star Trek Armada 3 and 4. I played the base games of Sins of a Solar Empire. They're fine.
yeah.
They're okay space games. They're fine for strategy, but I wanted it for the
Mm.
Star Trek mod.
Hmm.
You know.
That's fair enough.
Oh yeah, speaking of that army simulator game I was telling you about earlier with the with the Warhammer mod,
Yeah.
they've just released a Star Wars mod for it as well.
No way.
So I'll definitely have to do a video on it. Wasn't it you that was saying I should give videos a shot?
Yeah.
Pretty sure it was. I didn't want to say it was you without without asking you first. Like, was it you?
No, I think videos are good. If you've got the time to do them, you should definitely do videos, man. The amount of engagement you get from videos compared to live streams is night and day.
I'm just so
But
lazy though, because I find it so easy to just pop a live stream on, you do your thing, and then to turn it off. You know?
yeah, I'm the same, mate. Like when I did the sponging video, for example,
Oh yeah.
or should I say the sponging live stream? That was like a 6 hour stream, and then you've got to edit all of the content out of the stream. Then you've got to do a voiceover and edit all of that and add all the music and stuff. So it is time consuming, and you've got to come up with a script for a stream that you've already talked about
Yeah.
the technique for. But people would obviously rather watch, 10 minutes of someone talking about it than rewatch a 6 hour stream and then find the bits that are relevant.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
So I get why people watch videos, but
Even beyond that, there's a social pressure to live streams versus a video. That's why a lot of people
Yeah.
just don't click on live streams, even if they are engaged and interested in the content, because there is that level of social pressure of, oh, I should be engaging in the chat, or I should be paying
Yeah.
more attention, like, and so it's a lot easier to just, oh, that's live, scroll past.
Yeah. And it's easier to just stick a video on in the background as you're doing something and then wait for the next one to load up.
Yeah, because
You've
that
got auto-
pressure doesn't exist.
Yeah, especially with the autoplay function now on YouTube, it will just autoplay something that's recommended to you in stuff that you're already watching. So I've had it happen loads of times now where I've fallen asleep watching something and then I've got some fucking Warhammer lore video playing in the background as I wake up. I was like, I wasn't watching this.
It's funny because
You are
I'm the
now.
same.
It looks pretty fucking cool though. Waking up with all this extra Warhammer knowledge that I didn't have beforehand.
Real thing. You're going to learn about some stuff in the future, and you're going to be like, why do I feel like I already know this?
Yeah, something just
Been
clicks.
abducted
It's
by
like, I know
aliens.
about this.
How? How do I know this?
Fear not, brothers. I have been gifted by the knowledge.
realised I've painted grey on an area that I should have painted pink as well, which is freaking annoying. I've done that a couple of times on this model now.
I don't know who it was in the
Reference
chat that
picture.
told me to use the dry palette instead, but the coverage is much better now. Thank you. This is great.
If they don't take credit, I will.
Me.
I'm just doing the highlight silvers now.
Nice.
I'm just waiting for things to dry. It's boring.
Yeah, that is boring. It sucks ass.
I'm just highlighting the spiky bits. This is such a nice silver, though. What is this called? Shining silver. Oh, it's great.
Woke up with the Remembrancer on a projector. How I fell asleep. I think it was Sleety that mentioned it. The dry palette thing.
Thank you, Sleety.
He says I'm good to go ahead and take credit, though, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's definitely better coverage now.
Right, there we are. Now that pink's on the right place, and I need to do these little bits on the back of his forearms. And then that is the pinkiness done. Pinky and the brain.
And then you get to learn the joy of painting yellow.
Yay! I've heard so much about it as well. All bad.
I wasn't going to say anything.
It's a unique challenge.
Define unique.
50% less unique now that you've done pink underneath.
Ah, there we are.
Yeah, this is interesting. Very interesting, different approach to highlighting. Just highlighting the raised bits where the light would be coming from. This is fun.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
That's me, you called.
Hmm.
My mother was a nice lady.
Dun, dun, dun.
Huh. I guess that bit would be. Wouldn't it? Yeah, it would.
I still haven't played Rogue Trader after I mentioned it last week.
Or Dark Tide.
Or Dark Tide, yeah. And do you know what's really pissed me off about Dark Tide?
They've just released the Skitarii.
No, they've just freaking released it for free on the monthly pass on PlayStation.
Hey!
I know, and I paid like 17 quid for it, like whenever it was I bought it.
Oh, buddy.
I know.
To be fair, that happened at the beginning of the month, and I did post it in the Discord when it was the free game.
Yeah. Oh no, I bought it months and months and months ago.
Okay, I'm
yeah.
So if you bought it like last week, that's your own damn fault.
I was gonna, 100%. No, I bought it. I want to say maybe just after Christmas there was a sale on because I think it was supposed to be like 32 quid or something, and it was like £17, and I was like, oh, I'll pick that up, and they've just given it out for free, like.
I think that was the same point that Vermintide was like $1.
Yeah. But if you use a silicone popper toy on the cheap grab one, they work wonders. Oh, I've seen those. I've seen lots of people using those like fidget popper things as palettes.
I have one right in front of me.
Yeah, people love it.
That's what I use for inks and weather powders.
Okay, remember how you guys, remember how I said to everyone I hate doing highlights?
Mm-hmm.
I changed my mind. It's very satisfying.
That's not.
I'm enjoying it now.
This
then,
is the internet. We operate in binaries.
You actually sounded like you were talking binary for a second. Your mic's
I was
cut
going
out.
to say,
What'd
yeah,
you
did you get that as well?
Damn it!
He's turning into a Skitarii!
Joke's gone. Moving on.
Skitarii.
Something about the internet is all I heard. I was like, what?
Say what?
Yeah, I didn't even mention the damn in. Oh, no, wait. Yes, I did. Anyways, moving on.
Moving on swiftly.
Hey, Voltrix, what's going on, man? Strand is here as well. What's happening? It's a really good silver. Yes, shining silver is great. I'm loving it.
Need to see the silver.
But yeah, so Voltrix, how we doing, mate? Is your Warhammer addiction still growing? You said you were playing Darktide, right? Did you manage to play Space Marine 2 yet? It is, yes. Good. That is good. Tell me about some of the things you've learned. What have you learned about the War of the Hammer?
Pop quiz time.
Right? Question number 1. Do
Oh, yeah,
you
I
know
forgot
the
that's
God King Emperor?
I'll be right back.
Answer
Do you
A,
know?
yes. Answer B, no. Subcategory, if you respond with no, you will be executed for heresy.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Do you know the Muffin Man? Mate, my kid was doing that the other day. I was like, oh, give it a rest,
The
child.
Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man! The Muffin Man! Fuck it. Oh, dear.
Oh,
It's,
dear.
it's funny that it's still a thing, though, because I remember that movie as a kid. You know?
Oh, yeah. It's one of those things that will never get old.
Unbelievable. So, but it's Strand, what are you doing, man? You're up so late. Are you off tomorrow? Oh, shit. Is this parchment? It is parchment. Oh, phew.
Oh, damn.
That was close.
Close call.
You just start slathering on a paint on the black and it's just like, wait, is this what I meant to be painting?
I've made a terrible mistake.
Oh, what have I done? Forgive me, brother.
Yeah, I definitely want to give Rogue Trader a go at some point, though.
Yeah, mate, you should. Do a video on it. Or a stream.
Yeah, I might do. I know they've got the new game coming out from the same company that made Rogue Trader called Dark Heresy. It looks pretty cool. So now that I've already got Rogue Trader, I'll give that a go first, and then if I enjoy that, I know that when Dark Heresy comes out, I've got another game ready to go then, which is quite cool.
See, for me, those are games like people were saying that I'd rather watch than play.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can say that for Rogue Trader because that one's a lot of reading.
I think with Rogue Trader as well, if you're like particularly interested in the universe generally and the lore, then again it's a big plus. Because that's what I've seen a lot of people say about the game. Like people who really enjoy the Warhammer lore are people that enjoy the game the most because of all the talking. So, and I do enjoy the lore. So we shall see.
Do you mean the reading?
Yeah,
It's okay, we forgive you.
we forgive you.
This time.
Oh no.
As
Right.
the bitch Leandros once said in Space Marine 2, the stain of heresy is never truly gone, Titus.
Always watching.
Fucking Leandros, man. Chuck him out an airlock.
I wonder if he'll be in the new Space Marine.
Kind of hoping he will, so that he gets really cool death scene.
A death scene, did you
Like,
say?
yeah, like Leandros will like get killed off or something. That'd be really cool.
I want him to get vindicated now.
Never.
I want Titus to go Trader and he just points and goes, see, I fucking told you.
Right? he'd be the first one. He'd be jumping out and he'd be like, I told everyone, I warned them. Fucking Leandros.
That son of a bitch. His Chaplain's a bad name.
You haven't got to play that game yet, but I'm going to buy it since it's
Right,
on
I'm gonna
sale.
grab a drink quickly.
Do
I'll
it.
be right back.
Do it. It's a good game, mate. The story is really good. Well, I enjoyed the story anyway. And the thing is about the games, Voltrix, especially if you're going to start like reading into the lore or listening to these lore things on YouTube, is if you play these games, don't just do the combat and have the fun. Look around the set pieces. Really take it all in. That way when you like these audio stories on YouTube, if you listen to those about the lore, you can then begin to see exactly what they're describing. Really take in the set pieces, mate. Darktide and Space Marine 2 do it really well. The set design is spectacular. You can't wait for Total War. I can.
I am back.
I can wait for it. I'm not that excited for it.
Hmm?
Oh, we're just talking about like the Warhammer games, and
Oh, right, yeah.
Sleety was saying he can't wait for Total War. I can. I've been a
Yeah, I'm
big
looking
Total War
forward to
fan
them.
for a long time, but I'm not keen on what I've seen so far.
No?
Nope. It's for one petty reason. You know I like the
Right.
Guard, right?
Yep.
I know that the gameplay is not a representation of the final game.
Mm-hmm.
They were holding las weapons, shooting
Right.
bullets.
Oh.
It's a fucking laser gun.
Really?
Naughty.
I want to see
That's
the
what you
crack
draw
of
issue with.
red. Yes, that's what I draw issue with. Lick my big toe.
In that exact same cinematic you're talking about, which I will add has been fixed since then, but in that exact same cinematic you're talking about, they didn't have any frames of animation.
No, well,
They were
which
just
animations do
guys
you mean?
standing there
Oh, that,
with
yes, that too.
literally static bodies. And your problem was that they hadn't worked in the visual effects for the lasers yet?
Yes, yes, it is.
Like, really?
Yes, yes, it is.
Really?
Yes.
You don't see how silly that is?
It's silly to you, perhaps, not silly to me, mate.
Like, don't get me wrong. So, functionally, it's gonna work like a
Sex.
bullet.
My
It's,
dog
it's
wants a
gonna
treat.
work like a ballistic weapon. Like, functionally within the code of the game, it's gonna work like an arrow because they're basically just taking the data from the medieval games and just translating and changing numbers and values, essentially.
Which is
So
to be expected,
functionally,
yeah.
like under the hood, it's gonna function like a bullet, but it's literally just a visual effect of a red glow to make it into a laser, which it does have now. But I'm just like, because I remember that trailer.
You'll have to send me that link, mate, because I've not seen the updated one.
Yeah, they have actual frames of animation now. They still don't have all of them, but now at least they actually like pick up the rifle, and they actually I think have like 2 frames, one where they're jogging and one where they're standing.
Oh.
Guards still are nowhere near done. It's obvious, but
Yeah.
but it's just one of those things. And I was just like, because I remembered that, and I was like, oh, okay, I want to see where he goes with this. And then you brought up that they weren't shooting lasers, and I'm like, wait, that's the same one where they had literally 0 frames of animation.
I wasn't
they
worried
were
about the
just
animation. I was
The
just.
static guys just holding out the rifle, and I'm like,
Well, let me
it's
back
obvious
this up
they
by
haven't done anything visual yet.
by saying further that this isn't the first piece of art, right, that I've seen where they're holding las weapons, where they're firing what would be is it auto guns? Is that the ones that fire bullets in the Warhammer universe? Auto guns.
Stubbers or auto guns, yeah, it just
Yeah,
depends.
but that's not the only thing. Like I saw like an animated short on TikTok, and the guy's obviously holding a las weapon. It looks like your typical standard guard las weapon, and it's firing a bullet. And I'm like, no.
It's not though. That's my point. That's what I keep trying to tell you. From everything that we've seen, even up to date, the guards are obviously not finished yet.
Which is fine.
And
I
so-
accept that, but I'm just saying that's what's annoyed me from what I've seen.
Just
Let
like-
me have my opinion, sir.
But that's just being like showed like a wireframe and being like, yeah, so this is what the orcs are gonna do, and this is what they're supposed to do, and you being like, but that doesn't look like an orc. I don't like it.
It's fine. Let me have my
Yeah, 'cause
opinion.
it's
I am
just-
entitled to it.
The framework.
You can put holes in it. That's absolutely fine. But I stand by what I have said.
All right, well, whatever makes you happy, I guess.
It's the problem. It doesn't make me happy, but that's the where it is.
Why are you wallowing in the misery, knowing that that's not something that's going to be a problem?
I'm British.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Enjoy wallowing in your misery, then, I guess.
Yay, misery!
Right. Love listening to the books about to get to the start of Siege of Terror. Oh, audiobooks. Yeah, I've not got any audiobooks yet. I got the first 3 in the series though for the Horus Heresy. I'm on the second one at the moment.
I'm not one for either audio nor digital books. I don't retain the information as well.
No, same. I don't mind listening to some lore videos before bed. I know it's not the same thing, but you know,
Welcome back,
I
Cobalt.
don't mind. Cobalt is back. Yes, he is. Righty then. So we've got the pink, the pink on the yellow bits, or the will be yellow. The purple where the green will be. The grey is actually where the grey will be. Who'd have thought that? So
So you have a choice. Do you
Question
want to
is,
start putting in the greens or do you want to lay down your yellow? Now, saying that, know that I've only got about 30 minutes left.
mm, is it going to be a case of just literally putting the green on the purple and the yellow on the pink, or is there going to be
Yellow
more
on
to
the
it than
pink,
that?
yes. Green has a bit more to it than that.
All right, okay, let's start with the green then, because if the yellow is just a case of chucking on the yellow, or at least trying
that's
to,
just
then
that's just coating the pink with yellow.
nice. Right, so I've got 2 greens. I've got these 2 puppies. One slightly darker than the other.
Grab the
One
darker of the
slightly...
two, and that's what we'll start with.
Yummy. Right, let's give this a shake. Shake, shake. I think it's the first time I've painted green.
Dawn of War 4 out as well soon. Yeah, it's sooner than Total War, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Dawn of War's got a set date now, isn't it?
September the 9th, I think.
Yeah, I think that's right. That sounds right.
There you go.
And I don't think we have
Yeah.
a set date for Total War yet.
No, I
No,
haven't
there
heard
isn't.
anything.
There is not.
I am
Need
more
bolt
excited
on
for
2
Dawn of
comes out
War than I
because-
am for Total War.
Which I totally understand. Like they're not comparable games. They're two different kinds of RTSs. So it's like I totally understand people that are like, yeah, I'm more hyped for Dawn of War. I'm like, yeah, no, it's a different type of game, and like that makes sense to me.
I'm probably going to wait for them both to come out first and watch a few videos to see which one I like the most before I
I'm
buy
hyped
one.
for them both. I
Yeah,
think
it's
they're gonna be dope.
only because I haven't played the ones from before. Having, only recently got into the Warhammer universe. So yeah.
I mean, I'm still going to buy both of them. I've played pretty much all the Total Wars, and I've played all the Dawn of Wars, so I'll still buy it.
Yeah.
I
Right.
support Creative Assembly just for the sake of supporting them because I like their stuff. Even when it's
Yeah.
like games that aren't so good, like Pharaoh. Ugh.
Right,
War
are we just
3.
chucking this green on then, or?
No, we're not just chucking the screen on. So the biggest part of painting skin and the biggest hurdle that people have is tracing out the different muscle groups, which is why orcs are so wonderful to practice with, because as you can see, every one of their muscles is gigantic and very easily and well defined. So your goal here is to paint each muscle, but you're basically just trying to leave the very most recesses in between each muscle, leaving those purple.
So basically, the recesses leave purple.
Correct.
Okay.
And you're just tracing out all your large muscles with that green.
What about the
Painting
face?
green. Same thing with the face. You'll go through
Okay.
the same thing. And you can see, like, his cheeks are very well defined. His jowl line is very well defined. His chin line is very well defined because of the nature of orcs. And so that's why we're kind of practicing this now, because you're going to take these same concepts, but shrink it down with more human faces. Which, to anybody getting started painting skin, and if they're intimidated by it, orcs is a great place to get started for this exact reason.
And I do love me a challenge.
You haven't gotten to learn anything new just yet, but my friend is planning to play a few videos that he has watched that can explain a lot. Yeah, there's loads of videos out there, mate. There's like lore stories, just full-on explanations of like the weapons used, the different factions. There's loads of content out there for you to get through, mate. Loads and loads and loads.
Cool. Well, we put the pink down because that's going to serve as our base coat for yellow. Weirdly, yellow doesn't really like going over white. It tends to tide and you get really uneven surfaces. And so you have a couple of options of what you can put down before yellow, but we opted for pink to bring out the more true saturation of the yellow.
I thought my wife painted it nice. Yeah, it's there's method to the madness. As Eddie said, there's reason behind what we're doing. I've not gone mad. Nor has my wife come home.
Well, it's a bit early for her yet, isn't it? It's only gone 10.
Yeah. It's a bit early. Gonna get my slightly smaller brush. I feel more comfortable getting around those little recesses with it. Oh, that's a motorbike.
Forget you painted his shirt on his back purple, so there aren't muscle groups there that you need to trace out.
Indeed. Righty then. Let's get the next one.
All I'm doing is adding the layers of this Rakarth flesh to the clothy bits to get a nice solid tone.
Nice. It's all coming together slowly but surely.
I mean, he's looking great so far.
I thought so.
I'm quite happy with him so far. Give me another couple of hours with him, and I'll tell you if I'm still happy with him or not.
Yeah. Trust the process, brother.
The painting guide I was looking at to get some of these color ideas, because that's where I stumble. It's like, oh, but what colors should I use? You know? So I watch like 3 or 4 videos that do the same thing, and then pick and choose out the colors and techniques I like.
Yeah.
And then just kind of mishmash it together my own way. But, yeah, somebody had suggested in one of their videos the Rakarth flesh for the purity seals. And this is one I've never done before. Usually I do white, a shade, and then just put the normal white back over the shade where I want it highlighted. But this is a nice color for purity seals.
Nice.
It's different.
Like a dirty, stony flesh. I'm
Yeah.
looking at it right now.
Like yeah. I look at it on the palette. It looks like a flashy color, but I'm putting it down on here, and I'm thinking, you must be really unwell if this is the color of your skin.
No, it would be a highlight for paler, I guess Middle Eastern skin tones.
Huh. Okay.
Because it's just a step up from Baneblade Brown, which I usually use as a highlight for African skin tones.
Oh, right. Okay.
So yeah, that would be for your paler Middle Eastern skin tones. Is what
That's
that
all
would
stuff
for.
I get to have fun with when I get back to the guard. Do all the different skin tones.
And I do recommend trying to just do as many as possible, just to not only flex and practice those skills, but to also add variety and to figure out which one you like the look of the best. Because otherwise you end up in the same boat as everybody else where they're like, hey, look at my army of generic white guys.
True.
That's white guy Steve. That's white guy Bill.
You got Bob in the corner.
How's that so far, Eddie?
Let's take a look, see? Yeah, that's looking great. You've got still
Yeah?
the clear definition of the purple.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Try hitting the face next, see how that feels.
Oh, you
Oh,
dirty bitch.
Right in the face on the first date. Damn.
I know, right?
I'm like, the arm is easy enough. All right, yeah, now it caught up to where you actually brought it up. Yeah, no, that looks great. You'll be fine. You got it. You got it.
You'll be fine.
Got it.
There we go. So that only took 3 bloody coats, but we finally got a nice solid color.
What color were you working?
Rakarth flesh. Over
Oh,
black.
yeah, no, yeah, that one does have trouble with coverage. Oh, over black?
Mm-hmm.
You madman! I would have put down gray first.
I am
You
indeed a
madman.
madman. It's alright. There's
Nice,
not that
nice,
many,
nice.
like, not cloth, parchment bits. There's not that many, so I don't mind going around the bits by the time, because it's so hot in here. Like, by the time it dries, by the time I get back round to it after doing the whole process, it'll be dry. And just go back over it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the same where I am as well. It feels like it's drying quicker today, including my ass.
Right, I've done this, and I'm pretty sure. Back to the monitor. Okay, right. Cobalt scene is looking good. We got Frankie. What's going on, mate? Howdy. Looking good. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. Yeah, so I'll hold him up properly for you guys to see him. I know my camera's not exactly cooperating with the light today, but I've got the gold, and I've got the silvers, and now I've got the base tone for the parchment down. It's slow work, but trust the process, guys. It'll get there.
Oh yeah.
Now, I know that you've just seen up on the shoulder No, that's not even the shoulder. Come on, finest. I know you've just seen on the backpack bit there that the gold is gone over on the black. Don't worry about it. I will go back over with the Abaddon black later on. Or Abaddon, however the fuck you want to pronounce it.
You've started it again.
You can always call it whatever you want. I couldn't care less. I will go back over with that black later on to tidy it up. But right now I'm just trying to...
Abby Wabby.
You see, I actually prefer that because it's silly.
Abby Wabby.
Somebody else say Abaddon, somebody else say Abaddon, and we're just going to count with Abby Wabby. What was I doing? Agrex Earthshade.
Agrex.
Have I got any? Because I'm pretty sure that was the one I was running out of. That's Seraphim Sepia. Agrex Earthshade. Yeah, let's go. Mix you in the vortex.
Ooh. Sounds saucy.
Yeah, like this is the one tool. Like if I didn't have any of these other fancy tools, like an airbrush or anything like that, this vortex mixer would be the one I would have to make sure I've got in my arsenal.
They are pretty damn handy.
It's just because, you know, when you're shaking it about and you do it on camera, it looks like you're jerking off somebody in midair. It's just like, ugh. I'm just gonna put this on the vortex mixer.
I mean, that's not my issue. My issue is that my arm gets tired.
I mean, that too. I've actually got your stream up. That's looking great, chat.
Thank you very much.
I feel bad now that I'm going to choose the lazy approach for it. You've gone through all this effort for orc skin, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just going to use a contrast paint.
It's whatever works for you.
Because as much as I am going to put effort into them, you know, it's not that I'm not going to put any effort into them. I'm just not as passionate about orcs. You know, it's not really a faction where I was just like, these have to be like fucking golden demon quality. I honestly I don't care. I'll get them done because I have them, but you know, and I'll try and do a good job on them. But it's not something I'm going to putting too much emphasis on.
Yeah,
it's just like, eh.
I think for me, it's just because more like I haven't painted orcs before, so I just want to give at least a couple of them a really good go to see how good I can paint them.
Yeah.
And how much I enjoy doing it, and then if I do, I'll carry on, and if I don't, then it will be a case of not going through this process again. Really, depends of whether I enjoy it or not.
There was a video I watched about the guy was talking about doing so many different styles of orc flesh, and he'd come up with one. Have you ever seen the Warcraft movie?
No.
Yes. Costuming is underrated in that film.
So he was talking about like the way he likes to do his orc army. He does like the what's those people that ride the big wolves? What's their clan called?
Oh God, I don't remember.
Them. So that's how he does his orc fleshes. You know, because they're different and they're not big green lads. You know, they got the browns, the tans.
Yeah.
And he did it really well, and also it was quite simple the way he showed off how to do it. But then obviously showed off like different green ways and stuff, and more traditional like Games Workshop-y style, and all the rest of it. But I was like, but that for the characters at least, I might try on some of the characters, maybe even just the war boss, that kind of Warcraft fleshy tone, because he is the biggest and the strongest. So you know, why not?
Yeah. Well, that's the face. I've done the face.
Alrighty. Keep going. You know what you're doing.
Yeah, lovely. Lovely jubbly. Alright, let's get the rest of this arm done.
No, stop pooling.
Plus, we want to give that face a little bit of time to dry anyways before I talk about the next part.
Yeah.
There we go. Nice.
Real fucking nice.
It's lovely, that is, isn't it? It's good stuff.
The real good stuff.
It's so like fucking perverted Londoners right now.
Yeah,
she's lovely, that one. Proper lovely.
Proper treacle.
Fucking treacle, yeah. We're gonna have people watching this like, yep, they've finally done it. They've gone insane.
They've cracked.
It's happened, boys.
They're aroused.
Yes.
Yes to all of the above.
No, don't pull. Stop it. See, that's one thing I found really annoying now. That I believe it was Eddie that pointed out to me about the pooling of like the washes and stuff and the effect it can have. And now that I noticed, because I did it one time on one of my other Space Marines, and it looked pretty shit because it pooled all over the place. Now that's been pointed out to me, I was just like, oh. So I've got me like, yeah. Now that I know how to solve the pooling issue, I'm so worried about it now. Whenever I'm applying a shade or a contrast, like, no, don't pool.
Yeah, that's annoying, that isn't it? When you didn't realize something before, and then it gets pointed out to you, and you're like, ah, shit, every time.
It's like that. Oh.
I'm not gonna lie, that's one of the reasons I don't like washes anymore.
Oh no.
I got tired of wicking away pools, and I'm like, okay, I gotta stop. I gotta figure out. There's got to be a better way than washes. There has to.
Yeah.
What do you use? Inks?
Oils.
Oils, that's it. Oh yeah, because you have to use the spirit. That's the one you were talking about with the spirits, wasn't it? Odorless spirits.
You recently introduced Hayden to that, didn't you?
Yeah.
He did it with his
so
librarian. I remember
free
seeing
flow
the
rooms.
comment in the Discord saying, "You're never going to go back now."
Alright, chuck that away, let that all dry.
And you have to admit, those runes came out pretty awesome.
They
Yeah,
did look
they
pretty
did.
cool, I have to say. Oh, my
They
Discord
did.
is going mental.
Oh.
What have we got going on, lads and ladies?
Looks like it's Matt Sarth talking about AOS,
Oh, nice.
which makes me curious, but I'm scared to click away.
Nice, nice, nice.
Let's try. Please don't break.
Please don't break on me.
Yes, annihilation barges are kind of brutal.
Mm-hmm.
They have been for quite a
Sleep.
while. People just don't talk about it.
Oh, they're saying they were called the Frost Wolves. The
From the movie
orcs,
you were
yeah,
referencing.
the Frost Wolf clan. And he's like, calm down, darling. Calm down. Oh, we started something. Lovely.
All I know is the costuming in that movie was fucking on point, and no one ever talks about it. And I'm like,
What movie
why?
is this again?
The Warcraft movie. Totally mid-tier movie. Writing, pretty weak. Acting, hit or miss depending on the character and performance. Special effects, pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. I'd say pretty good. But the costuming is just, especially for Warcraft, is fucking on point.
Oh, really?
I'll say I enjoyed the costumes, but I don't know anything about Warcraft to really testify to it.
No.
I thought
That's
the
probably why
set
I've not
pieces
seen
were
it.
really cool as well, to be honest.
Oh yeah, set design. Set design was really good as well. I completely forgot about set design.
I only watched the movie because I don't really particularly know anything about Warcraft at all, but I watched it because it was the guy Ragnar from the Viking series.
You
I know who
basically
that
know
guy
the
is.
you know the plot of Warcraft 1. That's basically what that movie was.
Oh, okay. For Azeroth! And then he gets killed by a big fuck off orc. Good job,
Oh,
lad.
there we are. It's been ruined for me now. Thanks. I'm joking.
Okay, spoiler alert, there's orcs. Spoiler alert, people die. Do you know what? The movie's been out long enough at this point, it's your own fucking fault.
I'm only joking. I'm only joking.
That is the general consensus, and I don't blame you for having that opinion.
Oh, well, it was abysmal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just seen Cobalt's comment as well.
I for what it was, I enjoyed it. Like I said, I don't really know anything about Warcraft, but as a movie, it was
Same.
It was okay.
I say if you want to see Warcraft 1 in
smack
live action, that's what it is. But that carries with it all of the problems of Warcraft 1, which includes poor to no character development, terrible writing. Like but it's a very cool visual spectacle.
I thought the magic effects were really cool, especially when the big Chaplain, close your ears.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
You know, like
I was only winding
the
you
big
up.
wizard bloke stands on the hill where they're gonna get ambushed by all the orcs and stuff,
Gandalf.
and that's him, Gandalf,
Pretty
fucking,
much, it's his Gandalf moment. So yeah, pretty much.
and he does the big lightning bolt. That was cool.
Yeah. No,
the
even
whole-
when they're fighting the golem in his tower, like
that was
that
funny.
was what I thought of when I was like initially
golem,
when I was kind of
for
hesitant about the
fuck's
special
sake.
effects, but then I
Mm.
thought about that and I'm like, but that was awesome. Like that looked great.
That's one
Damn.
side of the orc done. What do you think? Is that what we were looking for?
Yeah, that
I'm
is
waiting for it to
exactly
catch
what
up
you're
on my
looking
side.
for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Happy days. Happy days. There we are. Trying to
Apparently
get
my
the hang
video's
of
a
this
bit further
fucking
behind.
painting malarkey. Not an expert, obviously.
Ah, see, there you go.
But-
I like it.
So now that it's had a little bit of time to dry, this won't translate on camera, but you should be able to visually see it where you are. If you look at his face especially, you
Right.
should notice that there, even though you've only put down one color, it
Mhm.
has several different areas of highlight from where you would put down the yellow before. That highlight is kind of bleeding through. You should be able to see that.
Yeah.
So once you step up to the next color, you're going to lose that because you're going to be covering it with enough opacity at that point that that's going to no longer happen. So you
Right.
have to kind of almost take a mental image of where those highlights are so that you know where you're tracing going forward. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
They will still be there subtly and it will still lend to the overall visual picture at the end, but
Yeah.
the difference is almost imperceptible to where you can't really use it as a guide after that point.
No, and I'll be using the lighter green for that step, I'm assuming.
We're going to be using a 50-50 mix of the two.
50-50 mix of the light green and the yellow, or the green that I'm using now?
Of the two greens that you have.
Okay. Nice.
Let's see. All right, Steven. See you in a bit, mate. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see. That's what I tell us about frost wolves. So, wait, what? To add some space wolves to the orcs to make frost wolves in space. That'd be a cool idea.
I will be right back. Isn't that just the Wolf Riders from Space Wolves?
Pretty much.
Anyways,
Just,
never mind.
just
I may
chuck
have
an
misheard. I'll
orc
be
on
right
it.
back.
Space Wolves.
Da, 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 da. Theme song.
Yeah, this orc's interesting.
Oaks. Yeah, this Chaplain's interesting. He's got a lot of detail on him.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how your Chaplain turns out. I obviously have a biased, invested interest in Chaplains and what they look like.
Yes, we
So
will
I'm
see if it
keen-
is up to your Chaplain scrutiny.
I'm
As I'll
sure
just
it will be.
lay it down as an offer and be like, please, sir, please like it.
Hmm.
I tried my best, Mr. Honest.
Let the criticism be fair.
You just looked at it like, you peasant, your first time painting a Chaplain. Pitiful.
Don't look in my eyes.
Do not even look in my general direction, you disgusting peasant. I've been practicing that speech for when I attain lordship one day. Now I'm just trying to get a solid coat of this, what is this? Screamer Pink.
Nice.
Nice. I'm using this for the handle of the Crozius, and I'm going to use it for the bindings on the book.
How are you finding the new paints?
Now that I didn't use them on a wet palette, yeah, they're great. They're fine.
Oh, okay. You've used them. You've just taken away the wet palette, essentially, have you?
Yeah. I just put it on one of my my plastic wells here that I use for mixing my bloody speed paints.
Oh, nice.
So
That's been good, is it?
Using it as a dry
Worked
palette,
well.
so to speak. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude, they're great.
Oh, nice.
They
I've
cover
not done
well.
that before.
They cover well, and they got a really good effect to them. Like that silver I've used to really add the highlights to the silver
Yeah.
is just wow.
So it's actually an hour later than I thought it was.
Oh dear.
So give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back again.
Oh, nice. Yes, that's good for us. Me and oh, as in he's late.
I think so, yeah.
Oh shit! I thought he meant as in he's got another hour, and then I just really clocked in my head. Then I was like, oh, actually, no, that sounds the other way around. Oh no.
But yeah, I've been doing a lot more gaming of the last few days because I've been waiting on paints and it's just been too hot.
Yeah, the heat, man. I've not done anything. I thought about my brother messaged me the other day to ask if I could jump on and play Space Marine 2 with him. He
Mm,
hasn't played it before.
right.
And I was like, yeah, 100%. And I think he messaged me on, I think it was Sunday last weekend. And he said, oh, we'll go Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night. We'll make, do 3 nights in a row. I was like, oh, yeah, cool. And then the fucking heat wave happened. And I was just like, I am so sorry, but there is no way I can game in this heat. It's just too hot, man. Which sucks because I would have loved to have played the Space Marine 2 campaign again.
Mm. Have you finished the campaign before?
Yeah, I've done it all. I've done all the campaign and stuff. My brother is what I would class as a proper gamer. Like that's his
Proper gamer.
Oh mate, like he smashes out every game I've ever seen. He just smashes it all out on the hardest difficulty first time. He's just an insane gamer, like ridiculous. So I was like, for my trophies on the PlayStation, I was like, I'm gonna just get him to play on the hard difficulty and smash through on the campaign because I think I just played through on the regular difficulty.
Yeah, to be fair, that's exactly what I did.
Yeah, that's what most people do. But
I
was
still
just
managed to
gonna-
die on the regular difficulty though.
Oh, same. Yeah, I didn't like breeze it. I still died like quite a bit. It's for if you don't play those types of games, hack and slash, if you want to call it hack and slash. I know there's shooting in the game and stuff, but I feel like there's not as much of an emphasis on the shooting as there is like the melee.
It's definitely like they try and draw you into the melee more often than shooting.
Yeah. I don't mind that. I don't have a problem with playing like melee focused games. You know, I quite like melee focused games to be fair, just as much as I like shooting games, but yeah, I died quite a bit, especially towards the end of the campaign obviously as it naturally got harder.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
I liked it though.
Oh, it was a solid campaign. I really, really enjoyed it.
Yeah, as much as I love games and I love gaming in general, I wouldn't say that I'm like class at games where when I look at my brother as an example, he could pick up like any game and he'll work it out within an hour, which is just mad to me. And it could be any genre of game. It could be a shooting game, it could be strategy game, it could be football game. It doesn't matter. He'll just work it out. It's quite nuts actually how he manages to do it. It's just that's his bag, you know.
Like you said, pro gamer.
Oh yeah, he's just freaking crazy, bro.
I'm just checking this reference to see whereabouts in the book I meant to paint.
Are you using a reference picture as well, are you?
Yeah, I'm using a reference video. I'm not using the same paints he is, but I'm not sure which part of this book is meant to be this color. Because there's a strap along the book. I'm not sure if this guy's going to paint in the strap or if he's going to paint it something else. No, looks like he's painting it something else. But I did miss a gold detail. Great!
At least you caught it now, though.
Yeah. I also missed a part of the parchment as well there. I didn't realize there was a purity seal coming off his Crozius. Purity seals 4 days.
Is there quite a few on that one, is there?
Let's have a look. 1,
I haven't really looked at it yet, to
2,
be honest with you.
3, 4.
Jesus, that's already quite a lot. 4.
4, and then the big parchment stuff he's using as a loincloth.
Yeah, that's quite a few, that, isn't it?
Just a couple.
Just a couple.
Usually you get like about 2 or so on a Space Marine, though, don't you?
Don't forget to not paint his shirt. Have fun with the fingers. They're great straight line practice. Nice. Yep. Haven't got to the back part yet, where his shirt is or shouldn't be. Nice, nice, nice. Righty then. Tonight's been quite chill, to be fair. I found.
Yeah, it's not bad actually.
Yeah, it's been quite good.
I'm just hanging out doing some painting. because I've been lazy
Yep.
for the last couple of days.
Ah, well, you have, to be fair, between not being well and the heat, it's kind of acceptable, I would say.
Yeah.
I've been completely fine, to be honest with you. And I've struggled, so I can only imagine how much more difficult it would have been whilst feeling like utter shit.
I just get on with it, to be honest. I just accept it's like, oh, this is the situation. Fair enough. It's going to be a shit day
Yeah.
tonight.
Yeah, just get on with it type thing.
Just keep my menthol vape close and make sure I've got plenty of coffee to keep me going, and I just get on with it.
That's it. Get your caffeine and your paracetamols in.
Antihistamines at the ready.
Oh, yeah. I'm an on and off sufferer of hay fever. I either get it really bad or not at all. There's no in between.
Oh, mate, same. Either my system's at full fucking red alert like we're being bombarded by the Borg, or it's just like, no, you're fine.
Yeah.
You're fine, mate.
I missed so many details with my orks. Anyways, need to get to bed before the rooster starts singing, literally. No worries, bro. No worries. Thanks for stopping by, Elder Zone. And we can compare orcs when we've both completed a couple. We'll have to compare notes, mate. I appreciate the have a good stream as well.
Sleety, mate. I can make you feel better. I missed the grenade launchers on the front of the bullet pelt on the handgun. Not painting them, actually fitting it to the... oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, you got me beat. I'll let you win that one, mate. You can have that victory. So, remember how I was saying my PC had been acting up earlier this year, and I had to go get it fixed?
Yes.
So that was possibly part of the issue why I haven't done recordings, because no matter what, my recording quality came out garbage.
Really?
Yep, no matter what. So, and games were always crashing and stuff, so I figured out eventually that I had to go get repaired, got a new CPU and stuff put in it. And now it works fine, it works great. Like, games that would constantly crash on me, I can play for endless hours with no issues. But...
oh, nice.
it's just like now I've got to try and test the recording stuff again, and I might start being able to do videos.
Mate, that'd be cool.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have to have a capture card and stuff, or?
Nah, what I'll do is I'll just... so, you know when I switch my screen or I'm playing games, all that's going on is I've got my Streamlabs OBS capturing the desktop image, so whatever's on my primary monitor, it'll capture it, for better or worse, and it'll capture it, and it'll capture all the audio. I can separate my audio tracks so that I can mess around with them in editing software if I want something louder or softer. And it just records whatever is on the desktop, so it's pretty easy. Don't need any capture cards or anything for it. Unless you're doing like a console into your laptop or your computer and recording it that way, that's where you need a capture card.
Right, okay, that's why I asked, because I'm not familiar with this stuff, but that sounds...
Sorry, you ask questions.
I'm back. Where are we at?
Hello.
Hello there.
I have the best wife in the world. She told me to stay home and continue doing this.
No way.
Where do I find one?
So she's going to the cinema still, is she, or...
yeah.
What, by herself or with a friend, or...
Yeah, no.
Mate, you got a fucking winner there, bro.
I know. I feel so terrible and so guilty.
Why, were you meant to go to the movies with your missus?
Yeah.
Oops.
Blake, you good, bud? Good.
Why, did he get quiet?
Yeah.
That's when you know something's wrong, mate. That's when you know something's wrong.
That's when something's on fire.
Oh, no. I thought I could smell something.
All right, so where are you at on the skin? Have you gotten that green down everywhere?
Yeah, I've got the green on the back, having missed the shirt.
All right, cool. Did you do his hands and his fingers? Because I know the stream's a little behind.
I'm literally doing his left hand now as we speak.
Okay, perfect.
I haven't done his right hand yet, so I've just started on the hands.
No, I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss before you got going on the next step. Because that's where we're going to start to get complicated.
Yeah, boy.
This is where we learn. This is where Eddie is now on his phone ordering flowers and makeup gifts.
Dude, I'm gonna have to figure something out.
Oops, it happens.
Like, I am a fucking lucky man, so I'm gonna have to figure something out.
Oh yeah.
Cook her a
There's
nice
a
dinner or
breakfast-
something.
Yeah,
Candlelight, that
breakfast
sort of
in
thing.
bed tomorrow.
Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe that is what I'll do. Maybe I'll get up early tomorrow with the kiddo.
Oh yeah, get up early with the kids. Breakfast in bed. Nice coffee for when she wakes up.
Some of that burnt
So
bean juice.
it reminded me to further illustrate how lucky I am. When my wife went into labor,
Oh
that,
God.
that, that morning, her first priority was to make coffee before she woke me up.
No,
so, so that I had coffee ready to go.
that's nuts. Fair play. You've got a keeper there, bro.
Oh my god, I know, I'm so goddamn lucky.
My wife got pissed off at me when she was birthing our kid, or at least attempting to. 13 hours of...
Too.
Well, she was attempting to. It took her fucking 13 and a half hours, But I hadn't eaten that whole time, and to be fair, neither had she. But I'd eaten that whole time, and I was just like, love, I'm starving. I've got to go get some food. And I was like, but I don't want to leave you here in case I miss the birth, so I'm going to order into the hospital. And she looked at me and she was like, don't you dare. And I was just like, okay, would you like me to sit here and get grumpy because I'm starving? Or what? What do you want me to do here? And she was like, fine, go eat. So I ordered in pizza. And I was sat there eating stuffed crust pizza. And she sat there in labor. Honest to God. Now that we're not together anymore, she likes to throw that at me. And she's like, would you believe this guy sat and ate pizzas? I'm trying to give birth to our child. It's like, and you still failed. You have to get a bloody C-section.
I can throw compliments too.
Yeah, no, seriously though. But that's how I pissed off my wife during the birthing thing.
I was pretty good.
Yeah, how did yours go, man?
Mine, I literally went home after she was in induced labor for 3 days.
Oh, she got induced.
And yeah, and
Oh.
then we were up for like 12 hours, and then I nearly passed out as well because I hadn't eaten. But I didn't miss anything, and she was cool. Her friend was there. She got most pissed off with me because I took a picture of her on our iPad at the time after she'd given birth and put it as the background on the iPad.
Excellent.
But that was about it, to be fair.
Yeah, I took a little video of her and sent it to her when she was recovered and everything. I was like, this was you high on drugs when you were getting a C-section. And she was like, seriously? I was like, yep, you were so drugged up, you couldn't even hold our kid.
Yeah, my missus was on Remy fentanyl, I think she was on.
Oh, bloody hell, mate. I couldn't tell you
Which
the
is
minutes.
quite, I don't know what that means, but apparently it's supposed to be really, like, full on.
Oh, my kid, I showed her the pictures of when I held her for the first time.
Yeah.
And she was like, that's not me. And I was like, well, who the bloody else is it going to be? I don't have any other kids that I know of.
Yeah.
And she was like, is that really me? And I was like, yeah, you were small. Like, I could fit your head in the palm of my hand, and you just rested on my forearm. That's how small you were.
Jeez.
It's like, you were tiny, but healthy, just tiny.
Yeah.
And she was
sometimes they are,
just
though.
like,
It doesn't-
I'm not that small
badly.
anymore. I was like, nope, now you're huge.
A lot has changed.
Yeah, now she eats lots more.
Absolutely, Cobalt. Yeah. Don't cheat. That's right.
Oh, I never will. I'll never have to. We're both hedonists. It's fine.
Don't cheat.
We're
What?
good.
When did that come into the conversation?
Cobalt. It's in Chaplain's chat.
Oh, right. I was
Yeah.
looking at mine. I was like, I don't see that.
Cheater.
Thou shalt not cheat. It is now in the scriptures.
I find it quite funny. I've seen some. I don't know if anyone else has seen the current trend about cheating on like shorts at the moment. They're saying like what cheating looks like in a healthy relationship, and it's the man coming home from work, and the wife's on the sofa, and he's caught her watching like a TV show that they're supposed to watch together and only together, and he's like, "How many episodes?" And she's like, 2. But it's not 2 episodes. She's watched like 2 seasons without him. And they start crying and stuff. Oh, it's fucking hilarious.
It's
Saying that it's because my missus done it to me, not quite that bad. when Game of Thrones was like the thing to
Oh,
watch.
mate, I miss Game of Thrones.
And she was pregnant at the time, and she'd watched Game of Thrones like a couple of episodes on a Monday whilst I was in work, and then she made out like she hadn't watched them, and she slipped up during one of the episodes because she said something that was about to happen, and I was like, how the fuck do you know?
Gotcha.
That
So-
sneaky bitch.
I know. I was like, what the fuck? Who? I don't even know you anymore.
What have you done to this relationship?
Yeah, I thought that was quite funny when I seen that reel on Facebook and stuff. A lot of people are copying it now, as you can imagine.
Of course.
Standard procedures. Right, I think I am done with this stage of green.
All right. So go ahead and mix up your
Alright.
50-50 mix, and then grab your black as well.
Ooh, black. Not
Giggity.
expecting that.
It's not going on the model at all.
Right, dry that brush off, because now I need me really small one.
Right. So we're doing 50-50 of the greens, yeah?
Correct.
Let's green this shit up. All right, and that half.
I'm assuming they're using the leather color for this binding bit.
Yes.
Question mark?
I'm going to say no.
You would, though, wouldn't you?
I mean,
Oh,
it's
Lord of
my
the Rings
moral
is
imperative.
definitely, yeah, I would agree. Lord of the Rings is better than Game of Thrones. 100%. Right. Okay, so I've mixed. I'm about to mix those two now. What's the black for?
Alright. The black is because you're going to put a single black line down the back of your hand.
On the back of my hand. Am I mixing these two together now? Yeah.
The two greens, yes.
Mm-hmm.
The black you just need so you can put a line of black down the back of your hand.
Okay. Oh. Where's my black? God, I've got so many. I've got too many paints now.
Never! Heretic.
Heretic.
I'm like, there's worse problems to have.
Very true. They are sufficiently mixed. Okay. And you want me to just do a black line like in the middle of the back of my hand?
I mean, it doesn't have to be in the middle. I usually do it by my thumb when I'm first starting out. But yeah, just the point is to have an accessible black line down on your hand.
Okay.
So you can just pull it straight for the pot. You don't have to put it on your palette or anything. You
Yeah.
just need the one line.
Okay. So, like, just a line.
Yep, this is going to be a visual guide for you.
And I wash the black paint off my brush now, yeah?
Yep.
Alrighty then.
So once that black paint dries, you're going to go ahead and take a little bit of that 50-50 mix that you had, just a little bit, and you're basically just going to cover the very, very top of that black line. Within one pass, you should notice that the black line almost disappears.
Right. Okay. Dry my brush a little bit. It's not too wet. Right, so get some on the brush. Let me have a drink first.
You just need a little bit. This is just for illustrative purposes.
Okay. All right. Oh.
All right. while you do that, to explain to both you and everybody else what the hell we're doing now. So we're basically going to start learning about layering and how layer paints actually work and how to apply them and what you're ultimately looking for and how you want to think about the paint when you're using it. So you should notice, depending if you've caught up, because the stream's a little behind, that single pass pretty much got rid of that black
So
line,
I'm going to
right?
do the black light. Just do it over the top of the line now, is it?
Yep.
Is that right? Apart from my inaccuracy at the top.
I'm waiting for the stream to catch up.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, remember, visually, I have to do everything on a delay with with us.
I don't know why it's so delayed. I haven't put a delay on the stream.
It's totally a safety thing, just in case like you decide to suddenly strip your clothes off. YouTube has enough time to. Oh yeah, you covered the whole line. I just meant like horizontally across.
Oh, shit.
That's okay. That's not a big deal. Now you just need another black line. So just grab another black line. But that shows exactly what I'm talking about. So you see how the black line pretty much disappeared underneath that paint?
Yeah.
Even in that single pass. So that's a base layer. That's not what we're looking for. We're looking for an actual layer. So we're going to have to thin down that mixture a little bit. So that's why you want that black line there for reference, because as you thin it down, you can test using that black line. You want to still see the black line with a layer paint, but it should be mostly the color of whatever it is that you're trying to cover it with. So in this case, green.
Right. Let's give it another go.
Sorry, I should have been clear and said horizontal.
No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all part of the. Oh God! Just knocked my camera over.
Oh, it could have been worse. It could have been a paint pot. That's what I thought it was, because that was what was in your hand when you went, "Ooh, God."
Yeah, I tried to dry my paint on the thing and knocked the edge. I'm glad it was the camera, not the paint pot.
Come on, saying
I know,
somebody
I'm just waiting for the camera to
Acrid
fall on
fan
the screen.
fiction.
I did catch it before it hit the table, thankfully, so
Okay.
there was no thud.
Oh, yep, there it is. Good catch.
Right. So let's get some paint on the brush again, and then we're going to go across the line.
Yep. Horizontal.
Just one time.
Yep.
There
We're
we
just
are.
trying to we're testing consistency. We're trying to find the right layer consistency. And we're doing the line because you can visually see what you're doing. As you get more experienced and you do this more and more, you'll just kind of be able to instinctually tell as you're adding water of, oh, I'm at the layer point, or oh, I'm at a glaze point, or whatever.
Ah, right. Okay, I see. It's covered it.
So if it's covered it, you need to thin it down a little bit more. If you can't see the black line, you want it a little bit thinner than that, because we're not trying to totally cover what we've already put down. We're trying to add to it.
Yeah. Are we just adding water? Yeah, not like lama medium or anything.
I mean, you can add medium if you want to. That will give you more consistent results. I just use water.
Yeah. Oh no, I just use water then. I'm fine with that. All right, let's try number 2.
Everybody listening who's like, no, you should use medium. The advantage of using medium is you're not introducing any more water or moisture, so you're not going to be having your paint run anymore per se. You're just actually thinning out the pigments to the medium layer, so that's why it gives you more consistent results. But if you use
looks near enough
water,
the same.
it does the same thing, but it's just going to run more, so you just got to know to wick that moisture out of your brush first, and it works fine.
Let's add that.
So that second line looks like you just need to go just a little bit thinner and you should be good.
There we are. I've added some more already. Let's have a look. Aha.
Now you got a little bit of that black line showing through.
Yeah, just a tad.
Perfect. That's exactly what you're looking for a layer.
Yeah, I'll show you now when it catches up.
Yeah.
Without the shine on my hand. Just a very little bit.
And that's exactly what you're looking for a layer. Layers are different than glazes. This is doing a different job than a glaze would be doing.
Okay.
Yeah. No, that's it. That's what we're looking for.
Lovely,
Okay,
lovely.
so now when you look at the model, because you should be
Mhm.
able to see all those natural highlights with the yellow showing through, you're basically going to trace those
Yeah.
plus a little bit further down than that with that color that you're working now.
Okay. And this is predominantly going to be the highest edges anyway, I imagine.
It's not the highest edges, but you should be able to see where the light is naturally catching those those undercoat highlights.
Yeah.
So like for instance, the reason I say it's not the highest edges is because like on his underarm, you'll notice there's a highlight there.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you still
like-
want to get that.
So like his lips now would be a good place because I know there's definitely yellow there.
Yep.
His eyebrows.
But
His nose.
this is what I mean by you almost have to kind of take that mental picture because my wife needs me to run something out to her real quick. That's
Yeah,
why you
take
want to
your
take
time.
that mental picture so that you can kind of remember because you're not going to be able to use that visual highlight after this step. Be right
No.
back.
Nice. How's the chaplain coming along, bro?
Yeah, it's coming along fine. Getting there.
Nice.
Nice and steady. I'm just applying Null Oil to the Screamer paint now to darken it down, and then I'll put the spot
Yeah.
highlights in where I want it, just to give it that bit more detail. And then
Nice.
once I've done that, I've finished up doing the parchment for now. I still need to apply its highlights, but I'm waiting for all those washes to dry.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just like applying the base colors, washing, then highlighting, and then moving on to the next bit.
Nice.
It's a nice little procedure, and I don't know if you'll be able to see it on the stream, but that's the book so
Let
far.
me refresh it now.
Yeah.
2 seconds.
I haven't darkened down the book yet, so it's quite
Refresh.
bright still.
Oh, mate, it looks quality.
But then you got the pages.
It looks good, mate.
Yeah, it's getting there. Like I said, I'm still going through the wash stage at the moment. So I've just washed the
And
Crozius
then
handle.
after the washes, you'll add some more
Highlights.
color to it, I imagine. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm a lazy painter. So what I'm doing at the moment is I apply the base color, so this case Screamer Pink, and then applying a wash over it, and then I'm going back over with the base color to brighten it up in the areas where I don't want the shadow.
Yeah.
And then I'm just kind of going from there, really.
Nice.
I'm back.
Guess who's back? Back again.
All right.
But yeah, so it's steady work. It's not too bad at all.
Looks good, mate. Looks really good.
I've got to decide if I want to put the red on his pauldrons or if I want this to be one of my Space Marine chaplains.
Ooh. Which are you going with, bro?
Don't know. We'll see. One of my Space Marine chaplains? One of my Ultramarine chaplains. Just realized what I said.
I knew what you meant.
Yeah, you know what I meant. Fucking brain. Yeah, I'm not sure. I should probably just keep him within the box set. Because then that'll give me an excuse someday to then go get another chaplain.
Oh, yeah. Do what I do and buy all the chaplains.
No, instead I'll be the guy that does all the commissars.
Yep.
Comrade Commissar.
At this point, have fun tracking down the Krieg Forge World one.
I didn't say I was going to get all of the commissars.
You literally just said all the commissars.
Yeah, all the commissars that we have right now. Not all that's ever existed at all fucking time.
All of them.
Nah, mate, that would, one, cost too much money, and two, like he was just saying, would take way too much time to then track them all down. No chance.
Be fun, though.
Oh, mate. Do you know the problem is though? You go on eBay, right? And you'll have all these lads like, oh yeah, I've got. I don't know. I'm sure Eddie can name a commissar from fucking editions ago, right? I'm like, yeah. So I've got that guy. I've got him on the wall. 500 quid and he's yours. You know what I mean? I'm like, nah,
Yeah.
I'm good, mate.
Not today.
Yeah, that's how some of them are.
Nah, I'm good, mate. Or maybe to go back and get like the editions of the Yarrick commissar, you know, like the old metal one.
Mm. Oh yeah, they'd be cool. You could do it like rather than get them all, you could just get like selective ones that maybe are a bit more meaningful to you. Potentially.
I'll be honest, mate. The more meaningful characters to me are the ones I had back in my old outdated guard army, which were characters. They're not commissars. They were characters like the old metal characters like Colonel Iron Hand Strachan. I love that model. We
Okay.
had Gunnery
He got a
Sergeant.
refresh.
Did he?
Yeah, he got a refresh. He's Legends now, but he got a refresh. He was one of the few Catachans that got a refresh.
Oh, I'm gonna have to look him up. Gunnery
Yeah, his
Sergeant
model is
Harker.
actually pretty awesome. Harker got a refresh as well.
Of course he did.
They were part of that same group.
Of course he did. Even more
And
reason
actually-
for me to go redo the guard.
There we are.
Strachan was hilarious when he first came out because his rules allowed him to throw infinite grenades when he first came out.
Excellent.
Infinite grenades.
Yeah, so he would basically, if he got
Jesus.
within, I think it was in 8 inches of something,
Mm.
the way his rule worked basically let him throw a grenade at whatever was within 8 inches until it died. So he had infinite grenades. Like,
That was a very evil laugh. That was.
Good. This is good.
Inferno, I think that was tail end of 8th. It might have been 9th, but I feel like that was the tail end of 8th edition that those came out. They're both legends now. Like neither one is usable well, quote unquote usable anymore. You can still use legends units. There's nothing stopping anyone from using a legends unit. I run Crusaders in my sister's list all the time. They're hilarious. Every time they start cutting down Space Marines, it makes me giggle on the inside because I just watch my opponent's jaw drop as these tiny little knights just start cutting the heads off their big old Space Marines. You can use legends units even if their rules aren't quote unquote kept up to date. Most of them are still usable.
I wasn't aware they got a refresh on them. It shows you how much searching I've done on the subject, like how much research I put in.
It was from the period where GW was trying very hard to just satiate the demands of all the different factions by giving them a character, which is now something that's been regaled to. We just didn't have enough time within this edition to get anything for your faction, so you just here's a character.
Fair.
But that was back when they were trying to do it just like for all of the demands, like, oh, we need a Dark Eldar character, and we need Catachan characters, and we need Space Marine characters, and we need, like, it was character bonanza at that time.
Yeah.
Character bonanza.
But hey, no, it's good that they got a refresh, because even though I still got them in my box, obviously they're painted roughly, and Colonel Iron Hand's arm is missing, you know, I still loved those miniatures. They were so cool.
And Iron Hands, that was an awesome refresh. That model looked great.
Well, I'll have to add it to the shopping list.
Oh, the ever-growing shopping list, huh?
Thing is, I'm not trying to get out of Warhammer. I'm trying to get out of doing all these Warhammer miniatures so I can go into other projects. But it's just like, now I've just heard my favorite characters were refreshed. It's like, oh.
Pulling you straight back in.
Yeah.
They were like, where do you think you were going?
I firmly believe that if Steel Legion does well, that Catachan will be next after them.
Oh, don't say that. Because I've still got to get a whole bunch of Kriegers.
Am I thinking of a different character? Inferno is saying I might be wrong. Let me double check this.
Like, I want to get like a good company size strength of Kriegers, then Cadians. It's gonna be a lot of work. I don't know why I'm complaining. I love it, really.
Yeah, deep down, it's like, oh, damn it.
Oh, no, not more miniatures. Good. Console.
Strachan appears to be correct, so now I'm trying to figure out who the hell it was that I was thinking of.
Who's correct? What?
Strachan, or whoever. Shit, I closed the chat.
Inferno, was it?
Inferno, yes. Inferno is correct.
Uh,
So now I'm trying to figure out who it was that I was thinking of.
oh, smeg. No. No, I don't want to do the goal again. Come on. Shit. Ha. Saved it.
There we go. Right, I'm done with that step now. Yarrick. Yarrick got refresh. Yeah, Yarrick got a refresh a couple months ago, didn't he?
Yeah, I saw that one.
He looks pretty cool, actually, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
Old Yarrick Poos.
Old Bear Eye.
Old Baylai. Oh, well, I have thoroughly enjoyed painting this orc as well tonight. So far.
Yeah, almost 4 hours it's been on that orc, isn't it?
Mm.
Oh,
Well, as we're at 11 o'clock, I got 11 dudes and potentially ladies watching. If you haven't dropped a like on the stream already, it'd be very much appreciated. And if you haven't subscribed already, that would also be very much appreciated because I'm aiming for 450 and I think I'm 11 away. All of these things are absolutely free, but they mean the world to me. Make sure that you go and show Fellas the same love, please, and support his channel in the stream. Link in the description so you can get over to his channel and show him all the same support. So thank you very much. Shameless plug out the way.
How many are you off now from 450?
Let's have a little look. Let me do a little refresh of the YubTub dashboard.
Sounds like the fucking Ewoks.
I am on 439, so I'm 11 away from 450. So very, very close.
Well, boys and girls, don't know if you can tell this whole time on my end, but we've been co-streaming for the last 4 hours with Chaplain, and Eddie's been here, even though he's decided he's not going to stream for now. But Eddie's been hanging out as well. But please go show him the love and support, because as you heard, he's 11 away from the big 450. So let's see what we can do. Let's get him there, right? And let's get him up to the big 450. And I've just broken my vape. Holy shit.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. I do appreciate the shout-outs.
I'm thinking of 4 very specific models from this release, and I found 2 of them, and the 2 that I'm missing are the ones that I'm trying to find, and I cannot find any information on them.
No, it's always the way, isn't it?
I can't spend any more time on this, so I'll look into it later to figure out who the hell it was that I was thinking of, because it was a limited or commemorative or whatever, one of those very small window releases.
Yeah.
So it's going to take some digging for me to figure out who the hell it was that I was thinking of, and I'm not going to spend any more time on that right now.
No stress, mate. It's all good.
All right, what is next?
Okay, so damn it, I didn't mean to close your stream, son of a bitch.
No, it's all good.
I know, but I need it for visual reference. So you finished those highlights, so now we're ready to move on to the next highlights, which is just your brighter of your 2 greens.
On its own, yeah?
Correct. So this one we want to work back down to that layer level, and then we just want to go just like a hair thinner than that.
Okay.
We don't want it quite as a glaze, but we want it thinner than the last one that we needed.
Yeah.
What did you do, Sleeky? You've done a thing and you're very happy how it came out. What have you done? Show.
Sleety said on my stream that he needs a white oil paint. Crap.
It's very handy.
In fact, I need a white oil paint.
Especially for glowy bits.
Hey Siri, give me a 10-minute countdown, please.
10.
9. Oh, you were supposed to keep going. What the hell? You just gonna?
I said 10 minutes.
I just realized
10 seconds.
I didn't. There's so much pressure.
Messed up.
So my Discord went off twice in my ear. That's my excuse.
Let's see.
I appreciate you trying to help me figure it out, Inferno. I know this was years ago, and I know it was a limited commemorative release, and that's how I know they went to Legends, because it was one of those ones that didn't get sold a lot. But I'm gonna have to take time to figure out when that was and who exactly it was. I could have sworn it was Strachan because I remembered the big iron arm, but apparently I'm nuts from the cursory Google search, so I'm gonna look at it later.
Google says, you are nuts.
I may be having a Mandela effect for all I fucking know, but I don't think so because I was thinking of 4 from that same time and I found 2 of them.
What about that Ogren Nork? Has he ever made a comeback? Nork Dead Og.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh, that's a shame.
I think his last model was a Forge World, if I'm not mistaken. Or it might have been
Kane is
Fine
on
Gas.
pre-order, yeah.
Sure.
There we are. Right, and we're just doing what you said, the remembering those areas that you said for the yellow.
Correct.
Okay, and this is even thinner, yeah?
Correct. You want to basically go between halfway between a layer and a glaze at this point. And I know we haven't done a glaze yet, but we'll get there.
Oh, the glaze is coming, boys. Quite thin.
That was one of the 4 that I was thinking of, and that's one of the 2 that I found.
Can't believe it's Sunday already tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, I know. Back to work. Can't wait.
Yay!
I know, man. It sucks ass.
Especially when all you want to do is do something else.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, wait till you get white oil then. Like don't try and fudge it. Like I keep trying to go back to inks and washes and other means to do glowy bits, and it's just there's no competition to white oil. Just wait till you get the white oil.
Dun, 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 dun.
Man, this brush is getting worn out.
What are you using?
This was one of my free Citadel starter brushes I got from one of my kits ages
It's
ago.
lasted this long?
It's lasted this long.
Fair play. Mine lasted about 2 minis.
Yeah,
Shit.
I'm like that's their usual lifespan, so I'm surprised you got it this far.
This lasted me what since I started doing this again. So what, January, February?
Mate, fair play.
And I keep telling everyone, shampoo on your brushes, as long as they're not the synthetic ones. I think this is borderline synthetic, but it's worked. Shampoo, dudes.
It's okay.
Yeah,
We all know
well.
you're standing in your kitchen over a boiling pot of water with your paintbrushes. Yes, yes, they will be preserved forever. Yeah.
I'm fucking like Trays in the Infinite there. It's like, I will preserve you. I'm pretty bad with some of my tools, to be honest. Sometimes I'm like, I'll wash you tomorrow.
I treat my tools like the tools that they are, so that's why I buy cheap ones.
That's fair. That I can understand. Nope. There we go. Don't screw this up, finest.
Little pep talks, I love it.
Yes. Self-bullying sometimes, but yes.
Hey, mate, if it works.
There is no better way to inspire yourself than bullying yourself. Why are
There's
you
a
so
wise man who
shit?
said, "I bully myself because I make me do what I put my mind to."
Who said that then?
Eminem.
Oh, fair enough.
The disappointment in the arm then.
I was just like, oh.
Oh, man. That's brilliant.
I am here to make everyone laugh. Pretty happy with that. Right then. On to the next one. Put you away for now, Mr. Rackarth Flesh. Thank you for being of service. You're welcome. Let's see. Oh no, there's got to be a better highlight color for that. Question is, do I have you?
Reveal yourself.
I think that might be a bit of a jump, actually. Thing is, I don't have a lot of pinks or purples. And the ones I do have, they're quite opposite ends of the spectrum. They're either like the really dark ones or the really bright ones. I've got nothing like in the middle.
Why don't you mix some stuff together to like dull it down or brighten it up?
Effort, mate. Effort. Just be perfectly transparent. It's so much effort, man.
Do you know who
Either
you're
of you were
speaking
wrong.
to?
Do you think, Eddie, that from Screamer Pink going up to Pink Horror is a bit too much?
Let me grab them. Hold on. Pink horror. Oh, that's
It's
a
a bit
jump,
of a, it is a
but
bit of a jump, isn't it?
you could always do a 50-50 mixture.
Because the next
Or
best thing I've got is the Emperor's thingy that you told me to get.
Alternatively, if you want to make that jump, just take the pink horror down to a glaze level and just be prepared to do like 6 layers and having to wait like 30 seconds or like 2 to 3 minutes in between each layer drying. I would do the 50-50 mixture before I just tried to make that jump.
Yeah, okay. Well, either way, it's got to go through the vortex. You've chucked it in the Discord. Let me go have a look. So hang on, mate. Oh, big plasma gun.
Hey.
Big hogging space gun.
Alright, you got all your high points traced out?
Alright, we're good.
Alright, cool. So now... Sorry, I was doing some scritches in my eyes. So now we're going to add a little bit of yellow to that last green that you used.
Okay. Are the same consistency as well, or?
Correct. We still want that kind of thin down layer. So you're going to add yellow and then probably have to introduce a little bit more moisture.
Yeah.
Wait, Cobalt, what do you want me to say?
I hope I haven't missed anything in the chat, guys. I know Eddie's been talking to you guys quite a bit with regards to some of your questions, so I'm not ignoring you.
But I did miss this. Apparently, Nork is in the Ogren
He's in the what, sorry?
box now. The Ogren box. So if you just get the Ogren box that's out now, apparently one of the alternate builds is for Nork.
Oh, okay. Oh, that'd be cool.
So we've got those two mixed together nicely now.
Alrighty, so now we're just going to pick out the highest points and the highlight points. So this will be things like the very tip of the eyebrows, and we're basically just adding little dots at these places. So like the tip of the eyebrows, the tip of the nose, the top of each part of his little butt chin, you know, the highest point of each independent muscle group. But you only want it on the upward facing surfaces. So now you don't have to worry about like the underarm muscle.
Yeah. Okay.
Where's my screechy tool? Screechy tool!
Yes, but why do you want me to say this, Cobalt? I don't know what it is. It looks like a different language to me.
Trust not the chat.
I don't know, it's like completely out of the blue, off topic and random.
Oh, somebody's calling.
Nope, that's my alarm.
Oh, somebody has to take something
It's just from my vape. I switched out the coil, so now I can smoke.
out of themselves. Oh, somebody has to put something in themselves.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Allow me to suck on the cylindrical object and have the liquid injected into me.
Can't do your contribution to unsolved murders.
No oil detected. Excuse the fuck out of me? What do you mean no oil detected?
So I don't speak enough German to know exactly what that says, so I'm going to err on the side of caution and say no.
Hmm.
Well, that gives me even less inclination.
Yeah, don't look it up. It's just like,
That gives me zero inclination. That makes me look at you with a little bit of disdain.
I have no idea what's going on.
I'm responding to chat for you because I know you're focused on painting.
I thought it might be the case, but then it sounded interesting.
what do you mean no coil detected? Let me smoke, damn it. I need the nicotine in my system. Hmm.
So at this point, because I know that I'm a little behind you, Chaplain, but at this point you should be looking at it going, that looks a little bright and cartoony. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. This is the process part.
Yeah, no, it actually doesn't look too bad, to be fair. You said it's just at the higher points, isn't it? So not like under the
Correct.
armpits as such. So
Correct. You don't even have to worry like bottom two fingers. Like this is just
yeah,
high
exactly.
points.
I'm doing like the elbow,
Yeah.
the top of the biceps.
Basically, you want anywhere you want the eye naturally to be drawn.
Something definitely went wrong.
Oh, excuse me. Oh god, I'm gonna drop the mini now as well. Fuck's sake. Don't want to do that.
Man down, medic!
Someone send help. Save the children.
Let's not jump to conclusions.
Why are you fighting me on this? Just let it be. Maybe it's a sign to stop.
Maybe it is.
Fucking hell.
All right, I think we're good on that front, Ed.
All right.
Eddie.
So now we're going to start talking about glazing. So you still have your 50-50 mix of the two greens?
I do indeed, yes.
So we're going to add some more moisture to that. We're going to thin that down. And what you're looking for this time is about 90% of the black line to be coming through. And
90% of the black line, yeah?
Correct. And only about 10% of that green. So it should be super thin to where it almost looks like it's just kind of making that black line dirty more than anything else.
Okay. Give the brush a little old washeroonies. Right. Add some water to it. Add some more water to it.
So while you get that consistency down, I'm going to talk about glazing for everybody that's listening and anybody who may listen to this in the future. So using glazing, there's 3 different ways that you can use glazes. You can use it to build up colors very, very slowly for very natural gradients. You can use it to blend in colors, so by jumping as for instance, what I was talking to fellows earlier before, where if you need to make a big jump between two very drastically different colors, you can blend those two together by using glazes. Or in this case, you can use it to blend out colors, where you use it as more of almost like a wash, but it behaves differently than a wash does because it adheres to the raised surfaces as opposed to running into the recesses.
Yeah, I'd say that's about right.
So that's what we're going to be using it for.
Yeah. You can see it there.
I'm waiting for the stream to catch up.
Oh, yeah.
Now, here's the tricky part, because you've been using water for your glaze specifically. Because you've been using water, you're introducing moisture, which is going to make it want to run. So you're going to have to remember to wick out, once you pick up your paint, you're going to have to remember to kind of bump above the paint to wick out that excess moisture before you put the paint on the model.
Okay.
It has caught up. You need to go thinner than that.
Oh, okay. I was not expecting that. Okay. Let's keep going.
How about now? Okay, I'm not going to press that because I need now another 10 minutes. Hey Siri, set a timer for 10 minutes, please.
There we go. There's another one.
Hey Siri. Yeah, set a timer for 10 minutes, please. Wake up.
That is incredibly thin. That is.
Hey Siri, play Wonderwall.
There we are. I'm going to grab a drink while stream catches up. 2 secs. Ooh, fuck.
Cobalt, you asking me to just say it, right, is borderline irritating at this point.
That's what you're looking for.
I'm not going to say it. I don't know what it means. It's not a language I speak fluently. I'm not going to say it, mate. Please stop asking me.
Oh, you stepped away. I'll wait till you come back.
Right. Hopefully that's fixed the issue with that bloody machine. Back to painting.
Right. Right, how was that one?
That's better. That's exactly what we're looking for blending out. The first one that you had was, if you had gone just a little bit thinner than that, that would be a good glaze if you were building up a color. But that's not what we're trying to do. We're trying to blend out everything we already did, and we're just trying to blend it all together.
Okay.
Hence blending out. So that's why we're looking for that almost, when you apply it, it should almost look like you're just making the model wet rather than actually changing the color.
Okay, so are we going to put that on, like, all the green bits now, is it?
Yep, you're basically just going to slather that across and make sure that it doesn't pool anywhere.
Okay.
I tend to work from the bottom and pull it up towards the top because that's where that highlights are naturally going to be, and so that just kind of does a bunch of the work for me. You can do it muscle group by muscle group if you want to, but you're also trying to blend that purple in there as well.
Okay. See what we can do.
Ha ha ha. It's working. The focus is real tonight, though, isn't it, man?
I think we're both just loving what we're doing. Good, isn't it?
Yeah.
And to be fair, you're practicing a new technique.
Yeah, I've never done anything like this before myself.
This is basically just to get you used to the idea of how layering and glazing works, as well as how muscle structure is to make painting skin down the line a lot easier.
Yeah. It's good, though. I do like it.
Plus, it's a character. It'll end up looking really cool at the end. Don't feel like you have to go through all of this for all of your boys if you don't want to.
Yeah. That's good. I like it. A lot to do, but it's good because, as I said to Fellas the other day, like I definitely feel like once I've got my paint an army itch out the way, I'm definitely going to probably go more towards the character painting as opposed to army painting.
I remember
which
that
is
conversation. Yeah.
all about blending.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely that, you know, obviously that might change, but just from what I'm enjoying at the moment, that's the direction I think I'm gonna go in. But you know, things can change, so we'll see. We shall see. And yeah, this stuff, like you said, this is perfect to learn these techniques for that sort of stuff.
And as always, I will add the disclaimer: I am not teaching you the right way. I cannot teach you the right way. I can only teach you my way because I'm
Yeah.
entirely self-taught.
Hey, listen, it works. You know, I've seen what you post in Discord, and it always looks good. So
That's to defend against any future keyboard warriors.
fuck keyboard warriors. I'm old enough and ugly enough. There won't be much that people can say to me that will hurt me. Be honest with you. So
And my ego's too big, so
yeah,
Yeah, Sleet, we're locked in, the pair of us. Yeah, we really are, man.
we are locked in.
For example, I'm doing a lot more highlight work than I usually do, so I'm really trying to concentrate on it.
Yeah, I can't say that we've had a stream like this before. This isn't the usual.
Mm.
I'm trying to make the most of it since my wife sacrificed her date.
Aw,
Sacrificial lamb.
bless her. What was the movie you were going to watch out of curiosity?
Obsession, and I really did not want to go see it.
Obsession. I don't think I've ever heard of it.
As far
Like
as
a
I
horror movie,
understand,
innit?
it's a psychological thriller about a chick getting obsessed with a dude and just like basically torturing him to try and get him into a relationship with her. I live in an area of the world where that is kind of the ideal scenario, to put it in a very perverse term, on how women should treat men.
Jesus.
So to
Jesus Christ.
put it in a much more racial term, quote unquote, that's just what it's like to date a Hispanic woman, which I'm married to
Damn.
one, so like, but she's very, very excited for it because of that fact.
So he can testify.
And she has been for a long time. I'm not big on horror. I don't, psychological or otherwise. I had a buddy that was the only genre he would watch, and I spent so much time with him that now the sound of people screaming or being in distress is just like nails on a chalkboard to me. And so I just
Yeah.
like, it's a genre I can't really enjoy anymore, which breaks my heart because there's a lot of really good films in that genre.
Oh
but
yeah.
it's just like as soon as somebody's screaming or breathing all panicked, I'm just like I put my head in my hands. And I'm just like, again with this shit, like again.
Not today.
So I really did not want to go see it. She was so excited.
No, that's fair. Well, that's the pinks out the way. Solid advice, by the way. I did end up mixing the two, and it's a nice happy medium, that is.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I'll just chuck it up real
That's the
quick.
easy way when you have to make those big jumps.
I don't know if I can get the light. I don't know what's up with my light today. But yeah, that's what I managed to get on the pinky purple bits with the highlighting. I know the light isn't great, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, looks fine to me.
Just trying to get it so you guys can see the shadowing and highlighting I've done.
I'm gonna do something very scary.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna see if I can pull up your stream.
Oh mate, if it's gonna fuck your audio stuff up, don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'll just post pictures later, man. Don't worry about it, honestly. Because I know how
feel
twitchy
bad.
it is at the moment. Sorry.
I feel bad because I'm like, I want to like be able to visually see so I can like help you along too, like be able to give you advice. But I'm like,
Oh, mate,
Describe it to me.
Don't worry, I'm pretty confident about what I'm doing, but it was just like the jump. I was just wondering, like that jump of color. I thought it was a bit much, but what like a second opinion on it, you know?
yeah.
And
Okay,
again,
I
the obvious answer of why don't you just mix the two in to create the medium, again, did not occur to me. So I look at these paints, like, no, now I need to go and buy the medium, you know, in between of these two to do what I want to do.
And mixing is a perfect stopgap. There is justification in wanting to do that, especially if you're doing like a full army, because then you get that consistent mid-tone color as opposed to subtle variations, paint mix to paint mix.
I mean, I'm putting all this like highlighting effort into the Chaplain. One, because I haven't really done this much effort on highlighting before, and two, because he's a character. He needs a bit of extra love.
Yeah. And with characters, feel perfectly comfortable mixing without having to worry about paint because it's a character. You're not going to be doing 30 of them.
Yeah. Well, I'm not Chaplain JC. I'm not doing 30 Chaplains. Sorry, mate.
It's all good. It'll be like that meme, you know. It's like, I'm 84 years old.
How's your
I've got
glazing
there.
going, Chappie?
Good. Done. Literally just finished.
So that should have both blended the previous colors together as well as knocked everything that we highlighted back a little bit so that it looks a little less cartoony and a little bit more believable.
It looks good.
You like that for your orc skin?
Looks good, yeah.
There you go.
Wait for it to dry.
Yeah, we learned something today.
Every day is a learning day. Which is good. What we want. We want to learn. I think once we get the other bits and bobs of the model in place, it will look way better.
Yeah, no, it's one of those things that everything you add to it will tie it more and more together.
Yeah, so like once I do the teeth and then the eyes and then the yellow armor, because at the moment he's like a pink and green mess.
A little bit. It's okay. They all have to start somewhere.
Oh yeah, trust the process and all that.
Yep.
So
yeah, now I think you're ready to infill yellow or either fix your gray. But in the meantime, I'm going to step outside for a couple minutes. I'll be back.
No worries. Yeah, I'm going to chuck some yellow on, I think.
I think I've broken my vape.
Popping. You've broken your what?
My vape. Something's very wrong.
Is it like a proper vape, is it?
Oh yeah, proper machine, mate. Something is very wrong.
Oh. Hopefully it's easily fixed.
Soon find out.
Because I know they can be quite expensive to replace.
Yeah, they can be. I mean...
I used to vape, so I know. I know they can be a pain in the ass.
Again, maybe this is just my sign. I should stop.
It could well be the case. Oh my god, my yellow's leaked everywhere. Shit and shit. Son of a bitch.
That's kind of how I'm feeling right now. What's it doing is I've got the same one. So I put a new coil into it, right? Hit it as you do. Usually with the fresh coil, you get all that fresh flavor, you know, and all the rest of it. But now, I'm getting actual no, for lack of a better word, vapor out of it at all. You know, it's like the smallest amount of vapor and this really odd metallic taste.
Oh. That doesn't sound good.
So, I don't know what its fucking problem is, but I put a new one in, and I'll just leave it for 10 minutes. You've got the Geek Vape one as well, have you? Yeah, it's a good one. I have no idea what its problem is, but I'm doing corn red now for the bolter casing.
Nice. How far from being finished would you say you are?
Oh, I'm still a ways to go, mate.
Same.
I'm still a ways to go. Because I'm not rushing him because he is a character.
Same.
If he was an intercessor, I probably wouldn't give two fucks. But he's not, unfortunately. He is the boy.
Just a regular old dude. Or should I say he's not? More so. Alright, let's get some of this yellow blocked in then, as he says.
But yes, just because with each of these new characters, I wanted to try something new. Like, the
Mm.
slap chop technique will be brand new to me for the orcs. Well, slap chop plus,
Okay.
really, but whatever you want to call it. And
Yeah,
then
I know what you mean.
I wanted to also just push my skills that little bit more.
Yeah, it's always good to try something and push yourself every time you paint.
And I wanted to try some highlighting. Now, I'm not going to go overboard, like edge highlighting every single bloody panel.
Mm.
Never going to happen, lads. But, like, just general highlighting of the colors. And so far, it's worked out quite well.
Yeah, mate, like I said, it looks good. It looks really, really good. Cobalt, just finished the skin, mate. Just finished the skin. That is all you've missed. And we're starting on the yellow now.
Oh, you changed the atomizer to the Cerberus. I was looking at getting one of them, but I think I'd rather stop vaping than spend a whole bunch more money on it. Yeah, like I said, I've swapped out the coil. Maybe it's just a dud coil.
Hopefully, it's just a dud coil.
Oh, mate. If not, my system's going to be in for a rude awakening over the next few days with no nicotine in it.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be a grumpy bastard. More so than usual.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. The truth is coming out, boys. Even my daughter says that. It's like, I have a grumpy daddy, but I love him anyway. It's like, aw, you little angel.
Little cutie.
Little does she know that grumpy is the default setting of the Brits.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Are you even British if you're not?
Right? Are you even British if you don't complain at least once a day?
Eddie says his cigarettes are working perfectly.
Oh, don't tempt me back into cigarettes, mate. I think it was me and Eddie that were having that conversation, actually, about the price of cigarettes.
Oh,
You couldn't believe it. You couldn't believe it. I was like, even for the cheap shit over here, they don't taste particularly good. They're looking
No,
like
they don't.
19 quid.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. And you can't buy anything other than a box of 20 now either. You have to buy...
Yeah, you can't get 10 packs anymore.
No, not like back in the day. So glad I stopped.
Yeah, I need to stop vaping, to be fair. I really do.
Many, many years ago now.
This corn red's an interesting color.
Wanted to ask about, is there a certain color that goes underneath certain color? Like how Chaplain put purple under green and pink under yellow. Ah, there we are, Inferno. Eddie will be back in a couple minutes after his break, and he will help explain that. Because, to be fair, this is the first time that I've actually done the whole pink under yellow, purple under green, etc., etc. Because I didn't know myself. If Eddie hadn't have told me, I would have just chucked green on the primer, and probably would have chucked yellow on the primer as well, without having put anything else on underneath. So, but like he says, it's a good question because I wouldn't have done it like that. As you can see there, the yellow isn't exactly the coverage of the yellow isn't clean yet, so it will need a second coat, but it's not thick. That's the most important thing.
There's something I'm going to be trying with, different colors that I normally wouldn't do.
Mm-hmm.
Is on the captain, or one of these other marine characters, is because obviously they're going to be Blood Angel / Raven hybrid sort of miniatures.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
I'll be doing the purple in the shadow areas instead of black.
Oh, nice.
So I'm going to be giving that a
Inferno,
shot.
color theory is the answer.
but I promise I'll give you more explanation than that. Hold on, let me put on my headset.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, did I
Yeah,
lose
you'll have to let
everybody?
us know how that goes with the purple.
Yeah, man. I figured it's worth a shot. Because it was
Yeah, it's good
pretty sure it
about
was Eddie
experimenting,
back
isn't
when
it?
I first met you that was talking about throwing purple into the recess of the cape to add some shadow to it. And I figured why not do it to the armor as well?
Yeah, give it a go. See what it turns out and looks like. You know.
Yeah.
I'm back. Do I have audio?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, perfect. All right. So, to explain why we chose purple and yellow. Yes, color theory is the answer, which I know is what Inferno doesn't want to hear, but I'll give more explanation than that. So, the reason we chose those two particular colors, I'll start with yellow because that's the easier explanation. Yellow is a very difficult paint to make. In order to get a good yellow pigment, the pigments have to be very, very large. And as a result, it's very difficult to get a smooth layer of yellow down, especially on flat surfaces, because those paint pigment particles just naturally want to float in the medium. And so they'll end up drying at jagged edges. And so you end up with streaks and smears and very uneven surfaces. And it just makes it kind of a nightmare color to work with. So even over white, that's the case. So the reason we did pink first is because that gives the yellow pigment a natural base to work from, and that will bring out the natural saturation on the yellow so that we don't have to rely on the yellow pigment particles themselves as much. It doesn't require as much coverage to still get that very, very vibrant yellow color. You can kind of think about it as pink doing a lot of the heavy lifting for the yellow, and the yellow almost being like a top coat. That's a very unique challenge to yellow as a paint and a color, purely because of how yellow paint is made and what's required in order to make yellow paint. Pink isn't the only option as an undercoat for yellow.
Fixed it.
Oh, okay, sorry. I was like, oh, I heard jerky.
Choking at the same time.
Yeah. Pink isn't the only option as an undercoat for yellow. You basically, in my mind, I'm sure there are more options than this, but in my mind, you have three basic options. You have pink if you want the saturation for the yellow, because he's going for a very bright, pure, natural yellow. That's why we chose pink. You can also do a brown if you want a more muted, natural, like earthy yellow. Or alternatively, you can go for amber if you want that more like stylized, like I'll almost say GW box art, but they use airbrush blending to do theirs. But it's closer to that than anything else. And there's no wrong choice. It's just a matter of what you want it to look like as the end result.
Preference.
Yeah. Now, as far as choosing purple as the undertone for green, so with skin especially, your undercoat really dictates how it's ultimately going to come looking out, because you're relying so much on colors blending together into each other and so many variations in tone that your undercoat is doing a lot of the heavy lifting there. And so you kind of want to naturally build from the shadows, which would normally tell you, okay, like a dark brown or a black. But with the way that paint and light works, that doesn't actually function or work. And so if you look at the color wheel whenever you're trying to decide on a shadow color for whatever color you're trying to do, you can pull out the color wheel, and if you go directly across from whatever color you're trying to work, that would actually be the undertone for whatever the most natural shadow would be. We didn't do that in this case. What we did was we actually just went one step clockwise, so basically, what would that be, 15 minutes clockwise? Because that gives a more stylized look to the shadows. It's almost more like a comic book or art style. But because miniatures as a medium is read on a tabletop at further away, that makes the shadows pop visually a lot more, and so it's a lot easier to read at that distance. But it's a little less natural looking than if you would have started across the color wheel. So that's why we started with purple, because if you look at the color wheel, I think green's in the 6 o'clock position, if I remember correctly, and purple's in the 9 o'clock position. So it is color theory, but it's how paint and light interact with each other, because they actually function in two almost fundamental different ways. But that's getting into physics. That's too complicated for this. So
There's a lot more that goes into it than people realize.
so yes, color theory is the answer.
But it's a good explanation of it, though, rather than just saying color theory.
Yeah.
You could have just said color theory and nothing else, and that would have been the end of it. But
I try not to do that to people. Like,
yeah, I think that's where the problem comes from sometimes, is that it's all well and good giving an answer, but giving context and an explanation so that there's a bit more of an understanding as to why that is the answer.
yeah.
So
Well, I mean, I always try to. It's kind of. I'll admit it's kind of pandering, but I always try to err on the side and the assumption that not everybody's operating with the same knowledge base, and
yeah, see,
so
everything you just said there, I had no idea about.
and there's people out there that have never even heard of the color wheel. Like that's a foreign concept to them, and I'm like, I don't blame you. Like if you've never taken an art class,
Yeah,
then there's never
why
been
would you know?
anything to yeah, there's never been anything to expose you to a color wheel, like let alone how it works or how to use one.
Mm, absolutely,
Sorry for choking there, guys. I was trying to fix the vape.
that's all good.
And because I was saying I wasn't getting any vapor through it the first time, so I took the massive lungful, and I didn't realize I'd fixed it and got the full wallop. I was like, "Wah! Okay."
Nearly died. Like,
The lungs were like, "What are you doing? Stop it!"
I was
from one
waiting to see
extreme
which
to the next.
celebrity you were gonna pick from either smoking or choking to death for death.
The choking one would have been an interesting.
Die like Mama Cass.
Oh yeah,
Ham sandwich.
sandwiches.
Yeah, see, Slady, and that's okay. Like that's it's a
I've never
totally
seen one
normal
either,
thing to have
Sleety.
never seen a color wheel. Google
I've
it
never
sometime.
seen
It's
one.
actually a really useful tool, especially for miniature painting. Like, and you don't have to buy one. You can I have one, but I trashed it with paint, so I just Google it now. Like,
Yeah, I'll have to have a look at it.
no problem, Inferno. That's what I'm here for. Like, literally, that is what I am here for.
Eddie is our resident expert painter. He teaches me. He teaches Felas. He taught another guy in our Discord called Hayden, and those are just the ones I know about. So, and I'm no finished article, not by a long
Nor am
shot.
I. I'm still learning too.
Every day is a learning day.
We're all on different points of the journey.
Absolutely.
And every army is an excuse to learn a new technique.
You're not wrong.
That's why we built the community that we've built. I know a lot of people say that they want to build a community on like Discord and YouTube for this, that, and the other. But we genuinely are building a community where people share ideas and feedback and advice. Proof's in the pudding at the end of the day. And as you've seen from just today, people do share what they need to share and answer questions rightly. So we're not full of shit, basically. That's what I'm getting at.
Swear I know what I'm talking about.
I'll let Chaplain speak for himself there, guys. I'm full of shit.
Everyone has their role. Now, Fellas has got his own Discord and his own YouTube channel, but he's still part of the community on the Chaplain server as well. So,
As far as I
Fellas
know, I
is
haven't
one of
been
the mods.
excommunicated yet, so I must be doing something right.
Yeah, you're one of the mods over there. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Take any tips that you can get.
Well, if
Evil
you
Son
ever
of
have any
Scott.
questions, pop in the Discord. By all means, Sleety. I'm a tag away, man.
Yeah, we've even tried to organize the Discord like that as well, haven't we? So that people can ask the right questions in the right areas.
Yep.
So that it doesn't get confusing, and also so that people can see other people's questions and
Yeah,
go
it's
back
all
to them.
searchable.
Yeah, it's all searchable. We've tried to separate it out from products to techniques to all sorts, really. And it'll probably grow even more.
So if you forget what we talked about dry brushing earlier in the stream and you're like, son of a bitch, how did they do that? If you go to tips and techniques and you search dry brushing, it'll pull up several search options of here's how to
Yeah,
do that dry brushing technique.
Exactly.
Evil
I guess
Sun
now I'm
Scarlet,
gonna have to
man.
add layering and glazes to that now.
Yeah, you shot yourself in the foot with that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
God damn it. Yeah,
That
it is
just
getting
tells me
late,
I need a
Cobalt.
beer. I'll be right back.
It'd be rude not to have one.
Evil Sun Scarlet, man, is such a nice highlight to red.
Oh, I haven't got that one.
Because I'm
got
using
corn
corn red.
red.
Yeah, I'm based
there
with
we are.
corn red, and I'll show you. I've highlighted with Evil Sun Scarlet and the bolt pistol.
Are you getting it up now, are you?
It's up there.
There we are. Let me refresh the stream. 2 secs. Refresh.
Beer.
There we are. Nice. Nice. Ooh,
So I've got the
I
corn
can
red
see
in
you
the
haven't-
recesses.
I can see you haven't tackled the helmet yet.
No,
How are you
not yet.
planning on tackling that puppy?
Xandri Dust.
Ooh.
The Xandri Dust, and I'm going to use a glaze. I'm going to try and glaze it down with some Skeleton Horde instead of using a wash, because I like the effect Skeleton Horde has. So I'm going to glaze that on, and then I'm going to highlight again with Xandri Dust, and then I'm going to work my way up and just try and highlight through the skull.
Okay.
And then
Nice.
take it from there.
Yeah. Sounds
But
good.
Xandri Dust. Yeah, I was trying to get the bolt pistol done. And it's a subtle red highlight, but it's easier to see in person than it is on the camera. But I quite like the effect it's done. Yeah, I like Evil Sun Scarlet. That's nice, that one. Right.
Yeah, I've seen quite a few people use that on different videos. It seems to be a popular paint.
Thankfully, I've
Everybody
got
bashes
plenty of
on
reds.
GW paints, but their red range is phenomenal. Evil Suns, Mephistian, Corn Red, they're all great.
Yeah, I've got corn. I'm definitely an all the gear, no idea kind of person. I'm a bit like that at the moment. I've got loads of gear now. Still learning. Been painting on and off for 35 years. Still learning. If you've stopped learning, you've probably stopped. Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, Sleety fixed it,
indeed.
mate. I don't know what I did, but I fixed it. I think it was just a dud coil, mate.
Thankfully, it was only a dud coil. Cost you a fortune otherwise to replace it all, right?
No, it wouldn't, because I just stopped.
Hey, there we are. Even
I'm
better answer, that is.
Again, my brain works funny that way. It's just like, yeah, if it's something you do every day, multiple times a day, it's going to cost you at least, what, 60, 80 quid to get a new one? It's like, nah, mate, I'll just
Is it
stop.
that much?
Oh, what, to get a new one of these? Yeah, easily.
Yeah, Jesus. I didn't realise it was that expensive.
At least 80 quid, yeah.
Bloody hell.
That's how much it costs to damage your lungs these days.
You guys need more
Yeah.
head shops. They're like $50 there.
Need more what?
Head shops?
What's that?
We'll move along. Anyways,
I don't know what it is either. to be
I've
fair.
never heard of a headshot.
that's okay.
Is this a shop you go to get head, or what is it?
No, it's to
Red
take care of
paint.
head.
I don't know.
What?
Do you know if red paints are easier to make?
Yes, red paints are easier to make. Now, that being said, I have bought bad red paints in the past. Green Stuff World, I've gotten a bad red paint from before. No problem, Inferno. You have a great night.
You'll
Yeah,
never
enjoy
stop
your
as you're
evening,
not a
Inferno.
quitter.
And if
Thank
you ever
you
have
very
any
much.
questions, I'm in the Discord. You just got to tag me.
Yep. Stop by. Thanks for stopping by this evening. And enjoy the rest of your day or night, dependent on when you are in the world. Enjoy.
Are you one of those types slates like, Mom, I didn't raise no quitter?
Only quitters
Quitter.
quit.
Right?
That's why I still smoke.
Damn.
I quit smoking because it got too expensive. It was cheaper to vape.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I'm very rapidly approaching that point.
Yeah.
Vaping is cheaper, but does just as much damage to your lungs, if not more.
Yeah.
Come on, a little bit of bits of microplastic and fiberglass, and that's
All the
good for you. Puts
chemicals.
hair on your lungs.
Puts hair on my body somewhere. Bloody hell.
Hmm.
I am now starting the leather with Rhinox hide.
Oh, I
It's the
do love
best
me
base
some
for leather.
Rhinox. I do love me some Rhinox.
I was tempted to use the Vallejo's German uniform gray, but it would be too close to the black color here. Because on my are they incursors? What were those guys with the skull helmets?
Either
in the
inceptors, incursors, or infiltrators. You can build them one of three ways.
Oh, mate,
And
they
they all
could have been
start
anything.
with I, and they all sound the same, and it's stupid.
Mate, they could have been anything. Yeah, but those guys, those lads.
One of those.
Yeah, so I was doing something different with the leather because I didn't want to have all of it with the same leather. I wanted the different units to have different looking leather, just to try different techniques. So I went with the German uniform gray, and then what did I highlight it with? It was something else from Citadel. But mate, it was like paint porn. It went on so smooth. It covered in the first go, and it was awesome. I was like, oh, I must use this again. But I've never found anything else to use it on.
I want you to know, I've been trying to get the tag non-metallic metal porn going on Instagram for probably about 6 years now, and it just will not catch on, and it's been pissing me off.
Oh man, sorry to hear that.
When I find really beautiful non-metallic metal jobs, I immediately tag that, and I've been trying to get that going for so long now.
Why is it not caught on then? Stuff like that usually does.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
That's a bit odd, that.
Gutted.
The thing is about non-metallic metal, that is something I will try, because like Chaplain was saying, I want to try all the painting techniques there is. But
Yeah.
I'll be honest, mate, I'm not keen on it. Because again, I'm lazy.
Yeah, and it looks tough as well.
I'm sure it's one of those things, mate. Once you know how to do it and you've practiced it, it'll be like, oh yeah, that wasn't so bad.
It's really good practice for learning to blend layers together and how to place light, because that's the difference between good and bad and good and great non-metallic metal jobs.
I haven't put any varnishes, any transfers on any of my characters yet. So, Eddie, would you put varnish on before or after a transfer?
So I have an entirely different way of doing transfers than everyone else. So I'll tell you what the default answer is that works for everyone, and then I'll tell you how I do it. So everyone will tell you to put down a high gloss varnish first to give you a nice clean flat surface to place the transfer on. You'll then place your transfer on using your transfer medium, and then you'll put your transfer set over that. And then you'll ultimately seal it off with a matte varnish to get rid of that gloss. I find all of that to be terribly unnecessary and way more products than you need. So all I do is I literally put down a drop of water onto the surface where the transfer is going to go. Clean water, mind you. And then I just soak the transfer in clean water for like 30 seconds. And then I slide the transfer into place using that drop of water that I put there. And then I take a wet Q-tip and I just roll out any air bubbles very gently that may have formed underneath the transfer. And then once the water dries, you'll see very clear lines of where the transfer is. So then I just take Lamian medium, and I just do 2 or 3 coats of that, and it not only gets rid of those lines but blends everything together, gives you a nice matte finish. And that's water and 1 product versus 3. So it's up to you. That's how I do it, though.
I think everyone does it a different way. Like for me, I just use microset and microsol. Done.
Yeah, that's what most people do.
Yeah, I just use that.
It's just most people recommend a gloss varnish down before the microset and microsol to give you a nice flat surface to work with.
My opinion
And
of
I'm
that
like,
was
water
essentially
does
what you
the
just
same
said.
thing.
Yeah, it was just, well, that's exactly it. You can splash a bit of water down, it gets the transfer where you need it to, let it settle for a little bit, then do your microsol, microset shite, and then just move forward. Done. Need to see if there's any other leather bits. Spin that model around on the computer. Oh, his belt. Beards and belts. Let's go. You got yours for about 40 quid, but I get any colors. I don't care what it looks like. Yeah, mate, I was the same at the shop. The guy's like, oh, what color do you want? I says, I don't care. And he says, yeah, but what color is it you're after? I was like, just grab the first one in the counter there and just grab it to me. I really don't care, mate. Give me a bright neon pink and I wouldn't bat an eyelid. You want to get your money back in tax from healthcare later life. There you go. Oh, mate.
Oh, Hayden's here as well.
Hey,
Hayden!
Hayden's here.
Join us.
Hayden is here.
You
That
working,
doesn't
Hayden?
surprise me. There's actually, sorry, I'm going on to Frankie the Fish. There's actually a lot of companies that have since improved their paint formulas, and so even Army Painter or Green Stuff World, I think is what I said earlier, their red may have improved, but it's one of those things that once you have a bad experience, you tend not to go back. Looks mad hard. I'm not sure what looks mad hard.
The orc, probably.
I freehand. I'm not sure about anybody else, but I do.
I will freehand at some point. I want to learn to do it.
Hayden, I thought you were doing non-metallic metal for that 4-sax. I thought you were just mid-process and you were going to add the highlights and then blend it. So now I kind of feel like an asshole.
Oh, no.
And I feel like that's everybody addressed.
Back
Sorted,
in the
mate.
room.
I need my winter plants. I'll be right back.
Winter plants.
I don't know. I think he's basing something. He must be.
Gotta be.
It's the only thing that makes sense to me right now. He must be basing something.
Same.
It's either that or he has finally lost his marbles.
Which would be the funner option.
It would be, though, wouldn't it? Just in mid-conversation, like, right, sorry, lads, I'm going to love you and leave you. I'm going to go get more winter plants. It's like,
Sorry, what?
Do as you need to, mate, I guess.
Hmm.
That's the thing about British people. We just accept insanity as it comes along.
We certainly do. I'm hoping this orc skin's coming through on the stream nice.
I'll have a look in a sec. I know there's a bit of a delay.
Bring it
but
up to the
Face.
camera.
His face looks fucked up at the moment because I haven't done his teeth or his eyes, but
Jokes.
I have to obviously do some second layers on things.
Yeah, no, I think he's coming along great.
I'm still waiting. I don't know how far behind my stream is.
Those purple lines blended in really well. None of them are really
Mm.
very clearly defined anymore.
Oh, see, I love the look of that orc skin. That looks great.
Very nice.
He's oozing the
Yeah.
what energy.
There we go. Happy days.
That's a great show.
Happy days.
Yeah. Right. The question is, what do I do next? Obviously, I need to put some more yellow on. I need a second coat of the yellow. And I need to tidy up some of the grey as well, from where I've hit it with yellow and the green from earlier. And then I think we've got, brown for the leathery bits. Then we've got metallic for the bullets on his chest pieces and his axe, obviously.
Have you figured out what you're going to do for his banner yet?
No. I've got the picture that I sent to the chat earlier on, which is probably what I'm going to go with. Hold on, is there a transfer for that? This is a big old fucking sun. Oh, there is.
Just a big old
There
fucking
actually
sun.
is. So I could easily put that transfer on there as well.
And as we just learned, all you need is water and some medium.
Yeah, look, it's just there. I don't know if you... there it is, look.
I usually do transfers at the end, personally.
That one there is the
Yeah,
one on, the
absolutely.
banner.
Well, close to the end.
Well, yeah, close enough to the end. Because if you're doing the details over it, like wearing it in, if you've got weird armor and stuff, you kind of put the scratches over it and stuff. My description
So-
skills are not at its peak this evening. Just, interpret best you can, people.
Uh, there we are. Everyone else thinks it's looking good as well.
Fantabby dozy.
Yeah. It's just because it's not, like, got all the bits on it yet.
I still haven't decided what I'm doing with my orcs. As far as armor color.
Mm.
Well, Hayden, if you ever decide you want to go back and revisit it, really all you need at this point is an ice blue highlight, and then to blend everything you have there together, and you could have a beautiful blue steel non-metallic metal there.
What he said.
Indeed.
I need to paint that purpley bit grey as well. And then I need to put a wash on it to darken it down, I think, before highlighting it. Because the grey in that picture is definitely darker than the grey that I've got.
Always remember that GW's paint team doesn't actually use 100% GW paints.
Oh, I'm not surprised by that at all. I still want to try use these at some point. I haven't used these yet, these bad boys. I got Strong Tone, which I think he said was the same as Agrax.
Yep.
And then I got Sepia as well. Army Painter's version of Sepia. Which is quite nice. And I still haven't used either of those. I still got the others though. Still got Reichland, whatever the fuck it's called. Known oil as well.
I both do and don't miss Known Oil.
I feel like I haven't used Known oil for ages now.
Oh, that's awesome, Sleety. Do me a favor as a fellow painter and a fellow collector. Once you're done with that dreadnought, never, ever, ever repaint it or go back to it. The temptation is going to be there, especially once you grow as a painter, to go back and want to make it look as good as everything else you've done. But I promise you, you will love having that milestone of where you started. So once it's done, it goes in a forever box.
You went with a dreadnought for your first ever mini as well. Fair play.
Mate, that's some dedication right there.
That is
That's
good.
ambition.
Yeah. Fair play. Most people just go with Space Marine, didn't they, or something similar?
Space Marine.
Yeah, Reichland Fleshshade. That's the one, Hayden. I always get it wrong. It's my arch nemesis of pronunciations. Reichland, somethingland.
I'm pretty sure it's Reichland because it's supposed to be a play on Reich.
That would make the most sense.
Remember,
Righty then.
GW does not do subtle.
Oh no. Oh no, they don't. Everything is intentional.
It is very much on the nose and very much out in the open.
Right, let's get
Physical. The autism is real.
The autism is real. Blah, blah, blah. Right, so that's going to be metallic. That's going to be black. That's going to be metallic. That's going to be brown. That's going to be brown. And we've got the guy on the back. It's going to be a mixture of metallic and black.
Hey, Hayden, what's going on, man? How's the painting coming along? Guess what, Hayden? We're doing a Chaplain.
He's stolen my name.
We got a brother Chaplain on the battlefield. It's coming along nicely, I think. It's still in a rough stage, because obviously I haven't done the skull helmet yet. I haven't done the pauldrons yet. You know, the black armor is still very black. I haven't done anything to that yet, so it's coming along nicely. I think for the time I put into him, which is almost 5 hours now, with obviously some breaks in between dealing with my vape being a bitch, you know, I think I've put some good work into him. So one thing I have done this time, Hayden, is I'm working more on like shadows and highlights and putting a lot more emphasis on the highlight than I have done with previous models. So on the book, for example, try and get it so the light is working. And then on the handle for the Crozius, And I think these golds need darkened down just that little bit more because they seem very bright. You know, then on the cloth, try and get that loincloth one. You know, so really trying to push the highlights and shadows more than I have done with previous models. And I'd say it's coming along nicely.
No, I think it is.
The gold is still very much in your face, though. I'll leave the gold shading it more until later, until I get more colors down and see if it's still as, you know, wow! And see how it goes from there.
I'm sorry, what was that?
What?
I was hoping you'd do it again.
I'm not a performing monkey.
Again, let's not jump to conclusions.
As you say.
Yes, sir.
Right. Let's get some of this Vallejo motherfucker.
Ooh, which one?
I've got the True Metallics Silver. Sterling Silver Vallejo. This is supposed to be, from what I've heard, the tits.
The tits.
I got away with words.
Ah, the man is a poet.
I am a poet indeed. Onto the wet palette it goes. My homemade wet palette.
They work just as well as the ones you buy out the supermarket.
I've been using the same styrofoam bowl for close to 10 years now.
The wet palettes, they look nice, but the more I use my own one, I'm kind of like, you know, I don't see the fuss in spending 30 quid on a palette. Are they any good? So I only used the Vallejo True Metallics once before, which was the week before last when I started painting some silver bits on my Chaplain. And I would say from that experience, I liked them more than Lead Belcher so far. But I wouldn't say there's a massive difference.
Brass is the only metallic color I'll give to GW still at this point.
I don't know what it is, but there's just something about the way it sits and the way it waters down. It just looks really good, feels really good. So I would definitely recommend giving it a go. 100% giving it a go.
We're moving on to the final highlight colour. Scrag brown.
Scrag.
Got a bit of scrag in them.
Don't know, it just seems to pop really nice as well, this silver.
How far behind is my stream from you? Jesus Christ. I can't
Yeah, the delay is pretty severe.
It's just like, he's like, this is really nice, this silver. I look over, it's like, he's mixing paint.
Still watching last week's stream.
Yeah, mate, fucking.
Kind of what it feels like, yeah.
You're sitting in a chat with me and Eddie, and she's like, we come from the future.
So I'm talking about paints that haven't even come out yet.
Right? He's got the scope on it.
It is
New
nice.
bubbles.
Very
Sorry,
nice.
everyone on my end. I'm over here at my monitor watching what he's doing with his silver. All they can see is my body hunched over my chair, glancing at my monitor.
Oh, buddy.
Don't worry, lads. I'm not bending over for any good reasons.
Liar.
He lies.
You need a good reason?
Oh, mate, with my back, yes, I do. Yes, I do. I fucked up my back by having a motorcycle accident and landing right on my tailbone.
Oof.
And
Yeah,
was I wearing armor? Was I? Fuck.
That's where you went wrong.
Well, I was
Landed on the head.
trust you to say something like that.
That's what I'm here for, emotional support.
Emotion.
You didn't want to see what was left of my helmet after that crash.
Which helmet are we talking about now?
My motorcycle helmet.
Oh.
Not his other helmet.
Oh.
You don't want to see that either, but different reasons.
That one is perfectly average in every sense of the way, but no, the motorcycle helmet Had a nice big
That's
smash
great.
into it, and like where my head skidded across the floor, it just ground down the helmet. Like you took a fucking big
Nice.
sanding board to it.
Yeah, that's why you wear them.
Yeah.
There are those that are of the opposite philosophy.
Yes.
There are indeed.
Unfortunately.
If
Well,
it wasn't
it's
for that
own
helmet, I wouldn't be alive right now.
I as morbid as it is, I understand those that refuse to wear helmets while riding motorcycles because you can end up in a situation where the only thing keeping you alive is the helmet, and then that makes you very conscious and aware of your death. And so by that logic, it's almost better if that's going to be your case to just die on impact and not be aware of it.
I see the philosophy behind it, but I'd still much rather wear a helmet.
I'm not here to pass judgment one way or the other. I'm just saying that is the other side of the argument, and I get the other side. Like, because almost my entire family rides. They all wear helmets, to be clear, but I've just had riders in my life almost my entire life, so I just
No
have been
judgment.
exposed to that culture a lot.
It's different over here in the UK though. You don't have any option because it's law to wear a helmet while you're riding a
Yeah.
bike.
You have to.
Your laws stop people? That's cute.
People actually listen over here. Well,
Sometimes.
I say people.
Sometimes.
Ours are just
Sensible people
fines.
do.
I need my smaller brush for this one, I think. The thing is, mate, it's not about being reckless on a bike. You can ride as safe or as reckless as you want. But when you hit a patch of black ice on a roundabout like I did, there's not a lot you can do about it apart from kick the bike out from under you, because otherwise you'd do some serious damage to your legs.
And you also can't control other people on the road.
Nope.
That's what I was gonna say. Most of the time, it's the other assassins on the road that are trying to kill you.
Oh, mate, the amount of near
Idiots that
misses
pull
I've had
out
with
on you for no
cars.
reason.
Oh yeah, they just pull out of a junction. It's like, I didn't hear you. It's like, my bike has been complained at by the police. You bloody well heard me coming. You chose
That's
not
it,
to pay
sweetie.
attention.
We're a polite people. We do as we're told. Sensible at times.
Anyway.
Stupid as us.
And I totally understand that, Sleety. We just have a different philosophy, and I'll sum it up like this. The mentality is it's illegal to park in a fire lane, right? Along a red curb where a fire truck may need to be. No, it's not illegal. It costs $500 to park there. Because if you park there, that's what's going to happen. You're going to get a ticket for $500.
The mentality. It's the way you look at it. Perception.
Yeah, it's not that it's actually illegal to park there. It just costs $500 to park there. I'm not saying that's right. I'm just saying that's how the law works here.
No, it's the same in this country. If you want to park in a disabled bay, it's going to cost you 70 quid.
Yeah, there you go. And eventually you hit an economic bracket where that cost is worth it.
To some people it is.
Yeah, I know plenty of people that do that shit over here.
People who don't want their cars to get ruined do it. I know people who do it for that reason. If they drive expensive cars, they'd rather park in a disabled bay knowing their car's not going to get clinked. And it's cheaper for them to do it that way, which is like a mental outlook to have. But
no, it's true, isn't it? You're driving a really fancy ass car.
Yeah, it's a legit thing. Or get a blue badge for ADHD. Yeah.
That's why I only key cars that are in handicap spots.
See?
Plus, if they are genuinely handicapped, what are they going to do? Chase after you?
Yes! Yes!
You heard it here first.
Oh, what are they going to do? Complain? He's like,
look at me, I can jog. I can jog.
Oh, no.
Just push over the wheelchair, you'll be fine.
You're getting further away.
I can't hear you.
Oh dear, we're horrible people.
We like it.
Please tell me I do. Haha. I've got the green I want. I don't think I've opened it yet, though.
What green is it?
Caliban green.
Ooh. Caliban green.
You know, I've got quite a good variety of whites, bones, that kind of flesh tones, browns, reds into the oranges. but not so many yellows, not so many pinks or purples.
Mate, this is exactly the problem I had 2 weeks ago. When I was looking at my collection, I was like, hold on. I need some more common colours that you can use for like just general stuff.
I got loads of blues. We've got a fair collection of Citadel contrast paints at this point. And now with the addition of these 10 extras.
Blacks.
I don't have a lot of blacks or greys. No, I've got a few greys,
That's
but like
racism.
blacks and off blacks. Oh my god.
Racism.
Oh my god, alright. Oh dear.
Yeah, no, genuinely, like, Sleety, it's one of those things that they're so infrequently used that, especially
yeah,
if
I'm
there's
reading the
that
comment
volume
as
of them.
well.
Yeah, like, it's one of those things.
Yeah,
As
especially
someone
that
who's-
time of night as well. It's like, you know, midnight.
someone-
There's no one around.
Yeah,
You're pretty safe at that point.
As someone who's been offered the placard on numerous occasions and I keep turning it down because I'm able-bodied enough to still park at the far end and walk my happy ass inside, like, it's one of those things. Yeah, no, even if I was fully, like, in a wheelchair, there's other disabled spots. I guarantee it.
Yeah, there always is. There always is.
You can do it, Cobalt. It's just, it takes more work.
You can do it if you B&Q it.
That was a very Korean B&Q advert you did there.
Korea, Korea.
This is not going to help you beat the racism allegations.
I'm not racist, I'm only mildly intolerant.
Oh, okay.
And so is most Brits right now with our current situation.
I will be back. I need a pee-pee. Oh, my knees.
Oh, I can relate to that. That is
Time
true.
is real.
Time is real.
And an illusion.
It's entirely open
And
to
relative.
interpretation.
Time is fucky.
Time is weird. Are there any more purity seals I've missed? Yes, there is. There's one there.
I told you. You always miss one. Even when you think you're done, there's going to be one more you missed.
Guaranteed.
You'll find it on the inside of a cape.
Ugh. Don't even. I did that to one of the miniatures I thought was absolutely finished. Went back and was like, yeah, I've missed a whole fucking purity seal.
God, I hate purity seals.
It's like my eye had just stopped filtering them in. You've done enough of those. Don't worry about that bit.
That's why I was so happy when the sisters, the purity seals, were a separate bit that you chose whether or not to put on. And
Oh,
I'm like,
really?
no purity seals.
Oh, so they're not sculpted on as standard.
There's a couple that are sculpted on there, but for the most part, they're separate bits.
Oh.
Nice.
Are you
So
okay,
yeah, if you ever
Chaplain?
need more purity seals,
Yeah, I just knocked over my drink. That was all.
Oh, bugger.
It's all good. It's all good.
well, okay.
Right. Where were we? We were painting.
It's okay. When his missus gets home, he will only experience a mild case of death.
I just lose my legs.
I got no legs, Lieutenant Dan.
Lieutenant Dan.
Life is like a box of chocolates.
No one ever eats coconut ones.
Fuck's sake. Oh, we're horrible people.
Oh, good times.
Indeed. Alright, Caliban Green. Done! Until I find that purity seal I missed. Because it's going to happen.
Great film, yeah. Classic.
Oh, Smeg. I don't think I've got that colour.
Classic. What, Smeg?
I do! Yes!
Oh,
I'm
Jesus
so lucky.
Christ.
I have all the colours. Yes! It's the worst thing when you try to follow painting recommendations of colours. It's like, oh, don't have that one. Ah, don't have that one either. Oh, I should probably get... I've got every single fucking colour in this recommendation so far. Haha!
Suit you,
You
sir.
have Administratum Gray.
I do! Because there was this American lad that kept bothering me about it until I got the damn thing. Then once I got the thing, he kept going on like a broken record about Admin Gray. Which, to be fair, I should have gotten before because it is really solid.
I don't have it.
What do you mean you don't? Eddie, it's all
No.
yours.
No, it's
I
fine.
have-
It won't bug him half as much as it bugged you.
I have ash grey, which is the equivalent.
Ash Grey. What's that
Or
from? Is
Army
that,
painter.
him on his
is that Army
horse.
Painter?
Yeah, I got the army painter.
I'm a member of the bourgeoisie.
Oh,
You peasants are below me. Thank you, France, for giving us a wonderful general, just evil rich villain to portray.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you, France, for absolutely nothing. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, nice.
I do
That
not
was
support the
very
French.
direct.
Oh, mate, I haven't done any French bashing today, so I had to get something in. It's like a
To
daily.
admit, Cobalt,
It's like a daily quota.
I haven't seen Furry, but it sounds like it could be interesting.
Excuse
Depends on
me?
if it's what it's about, what I think it's about.
My ears just perked up. Hello.
We
All
are
right,
27 minutes past midnight, so anything
So we can
goes.
talk about this stuff now? All right. So we can talk about what fellas is into.
It is,
And
it's-
anything
it's
goes.
It's a UK stream, so technically you're all good.
All right. So we need to get fellas a Judy Hopps body pillow now.
Mate, that pillow would get fucking wrecked.
Oh my god.
Now I'm actually tempted to do it though.
I would send it back to you afterwards, but you don't want that afterwards, trust me.
You don't know me.
Fucking laminate that shit. Yeah, no.
It'd already be laminated.
Mate, it'd be
Oh,
something.
no.
It'd be fucking crusty as fuck by the time it got to you.
Cracking.
Oh dear. I remember that was a thing though, right? It was just like when that first movie came out, everyone wanted to fuck the bunny. I never
They
understood
still
it
do.
myself.
That hasn't changed.
Is that still a thing, is it?
Oh yeah. No, that's still very much a thing.
Oh, I didn't know. You can tell I don't really keep in contact with that kind of community.
Why
What
not?
is
They're
the
fun,
current
hilarious
fetish,
people.
boys? Ah, lovely.
They're great people. You
They
should
are great
keep in
people.
touch with that community.
I don't kink shame. I don't care.
Cobalt, I figured that's ultimately what you meant, but I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping it wasn't a typo. I have seen that. It is a good movie.
What was it you
That's
typed?
about all I got to
Fury.
say on it.
Fury.
Fury. Oh, of course.
Ah,
Yes.
I know
with Brad Pitt with the
Fury.
tanks. Yeah. the
Never ever seen anything about furries. No. Behave yourselves.
Yeah, that was
One day they'll get their film. One day.
One day.
That is actually a good movie, though.
I loved Fury. It's
Jokes aside.
historically
No, it
inaccurate.
is. It's legit a good
Jokes
movie,
aside.
but it's like, what's there to say beyond that? Like, yeah, it's a good movie.
That's a good movie.
Got some good actors in it.
It's a
Doesn't
bit of a
mean
sad ending, though. I always cry when the good guys get killed.
Yes, well, that's what all the little bitches say.
It's fine.
For fuck's sake.
It's fine. I felt bad for the Germans in some of the parts of these war movies I've watched. You know, especially towards the end of the war.
Now, I am, to clarify, I am perfectly fine with reminding people that the German soldiers were human beings during World War II. Now, that being said, I am kind of tired of the current writing trope that's been going on for close to 10 years now.
What is the current
line
line
Of-
trope?
Let's make villains sympathetic.
Hmm.
And it's just like, that has been the story for so long now that I'm getting kind of tired of it.
They're sensationalizing certain aspects of villains now, aren't they?
Well, it's not even about some. I mean, yes, that does occur. Like the Jeffrey Dahmer documentary is a wonderful, or movie or whatever.
Oh,
is
and
a
Ed
wonderful
Gein as
example
well.
of that.
The Ed Gein one. is
Yeah,
insane.
that's a wonderful example of that. But even beyond that, the just idea of that's the only story that anybody's willing to tell is here's either this pre-existing villain that you've always thought was bad, but look, here's why they are that way. And now you
Yeah.
should feel bad for them going into the original
Oh,
film.
it's not
and it's
their
like
fault.
it's like that kind of reduces the message of the original film to nothing.
Yeah.
So why are we doing this? And they just keep doing that shit over and over and over and over and over again. And I'm just like, I'm tired of seeing this movie.
Yeah, they do it because they know it's a formula that works now. Unfortunately, it gets the engagement, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Which sucks
no,
ass.
that's true. Bye,
I've got
Cobalt.
Frosty Jojo saying he's painting typhus. Oh, mate, good luck.
Yes. Cobalt, catch you in the next one. Thank you very much for coming along, my friend. Always a pleasure.
Best movie villain.
Best movie villain, then, gents. Ooh. Best movie villain.
Miss Trungent.
It depends on like your version of villain, though, doesn't it? Like, are you talking about like complete and utter mass murders, or are we talking about like psychological? Because you look at the difference between, say, like Bane from Batman versus American Psycho. They're both villains, different categories.
Even by that line of thinking, I'm still gonna give it to John Doe from Seven.
Oh, from Seven, that is a brilliant movie. That is, the ending is fantastic.
Purely because he's the only villain that I can think of in any film that I've ever seen that is both simultaneously completely necessary to the plot as well as being completely unnecessary. If he
Yeah,
wasn't in the movie at all, if you completely removed Kevin Spacey from the film, it
yeah,
would not change the movie. It would not change its impact, its story, its message. But at the same time, it's completely reliant upon his being there,
yeah.
which
That's a
is
great.
I can't think of another villain that's like that.
No, no, it's a very good, very very good shout, as Steely says.
Okay, my greatest villain in any movie, right? The iceberg in
Mhm.
Titanic.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's just an act of nature. You can't use people's ignorance as an
Oh,
excuse for a villain.
but I wanna.
On paper, at some sort of pageant. Someone just stood there as an iceberg.
It's just the conclave of icebergs. I'm gonna fucking sink that ship because they call it unsinkable.
Someone there wearing an iceberg suit.
Oh dear.
Oh man.
See, I knew it would make people laugh. That's why I said it. Yeah, that's right,
like
people.
almost saying, have you seen the film Impossible? Has anyone seen that?
You're gonna have to describe it to me. I've seen so many
It
films.
sounds
the,
vaguely familiar.
It's a documentary film of the tsunami that hit was it Japan?
Is it the one with Ewan
And
McGregor?
Yes.
Yes,
His
I've seen that.
family. Yeah, that is fucking. Oof.
That's a bit rough.
My missus cried within the first 5 minutes of that.
That was a bit rough. I was the same. Have you ever seen that show 911? It's an American series. It covers like the fire brigade, police, paramedics.
Oh,
stuff.
like genuine calls.
No. It's a drama series, but they did. There was like a massive like tsunami event in California, I think it was.
Mhm.
And I cried on that, mate. I was like, "Fucking hell, that's rough."
Oh, I don't think I've seen that.
It's a bit further in the show. I don't remember which season it was,
Yeah.
but it's just seeing the suffering. It's like when they brought the kids into it, and it's like, oh, this kid's
Yeah.
been lost, and everyone kind of there's that silent moment. Everyone knows exactly what's happened, and it's like the kid's dead. It's like, oh, mate, no, that's it. The waterworks are coming out.
Game over.
Game over. Mate, do you know what the problem is? I never used to be that worried. Kids would get hurt, or there would be nods to the kids would obviously have been killed in the movie. I used to be fine with it, like, sucks to be them. Then when I became a dad, I was like, it's a tragedy.
Oh yeah, it becomes more relatable then, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That being said, I'm glad I'm still as jaded as I am because my kid falls over and I still laugh at the noise he makes.
Mate, I'm the same.
So
I'm exactly the same. Yeah.
I got in trouble from laughing at my kid yesterday. She was ice skating, and I laughed because she fell on her butt. And it was a funny fall. I was laughing, and I got an elbow to the fucking stomach. She was like, "Why are you laughing? That's Marco." I was like, "I know, it was hilarious."
Did you hear the noise she made? It was a sweet smack.
Sleety, when you say Tom Holland is in that as a kid, which movie?
Tom Holland. What?
Titanic. It's a very young kid.
I don't know if you're being serious or not now. I never know. So, speaking of Tom Holland, though, is Spider-Man comes out at the end of next month. I don't know if you guys are into that sort of shit.
Yeah, we'll see how it turns out.
So, I mean, I'll watch it, but I don't have high hopes.
My kids like Spider-Man. We've watched all of the Spider-Man movies. I know the Avenger movies in general, DC Universe has got generally worse over time.
Welcome back, buddy.
Spider-Man.
Since Endgame. After Endgame, it got particularly shit. But
I quite enjoyed the movie where we got what's his name, Andrew Garfield and Tobey Maguire in as the Spider-Man.
oh yes, yeah, that was good actually.
I
All
liked
three
it.
of the Spider-Men were in it, weren't they?
Yeah,
I still say Andrew Garfield is the best Spider-Man.
I would say as the best Spider-Man, but I think that Tobey's the
Yeah.
best Peter Parker.
Exactly.
Oh,
Holy
that-
shit! No, you can't do this,
Alone
Ed. No,
arguably
you're
has
not
the
allowed to
best
say that because that means it's finally something we agree on.
Oh, the
No, we're
tsunami
allowed to
film.
agree on things.
I didn't know that, Sleety.
Wait, Tom Holland was a kid in the tsunami movie?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, that was
I
well
did not
before he
know
was
that.
known, though, you know, so you didn't really
Yeah.
see
Well,
the name Tom Holland and think, oh, I know that guy.
Yeah, unless you were to watch it now.
Well, yeah, if you watch it now, but
You
oh my
wouldn't really-
god! It's that Leonardo
didn't know that.
DiCaprio meme where he's pointing at the TV.
It was his first job. Bloody hell. Fair play, because that was a proper movie as well. It wasn't none of that budget bullshit. That's a proper.
No, they
with
weren't messing.
decent actors in it as well.
They weren't messing. That's rough, though.
I didn't know that. Fair play. I can't think of many movies out now or coming out or that have been out recently that I'm looking forward to or that I've watched recently that are any good. I'm
I
sure
mean, that
someone will remind
Spider-Man
me
one will be
briefly.
interesting.
Yeah, I'll give it a watch definitely. I'm looking forward more to the the animation Spider-Man stuff. Into the Spider-Verse. Yeah, I think
that'd be
that's
good.
pretty good.
Apparently, the Nicolas Cage Black Noir... Is it Black... Not Black Noir, sorry. What's
Black
it called?
Noir.
Yeah, that one. That's apparently out at the moment. I haven't watched it. I didn't realise it was out yet.
Yeah, I've got it on my watch list. I've not watched it yet either. You can watch it in black and white or colour. It gives you the option, apparently.
Oh. I wonder if I'm going to get shtick
interesting.
for watching it in colour.
Yes. I'll give you shit for watching it in color.
You'll give me shit for taking a deep breath, mate.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, I'll just sigh one time and he's just going to be like, right, there you go. Eddie line right there.
You tired, little Susie.
Mate, I'm always tired. It's my default mode.
It's okay. It's how we show affection out here in the desert. Everybody's angry all the time. The heat makes people crazy.
It looks
We know
really
all too
good,
well
by the
about
way.
that
Oh,
after the
thanks,
week we've
Hayden.
just had.
I've just got the skull painted in. I've not done any of the shading or highlighting on him yet. It's just the base layer. But it's getting there. Yeah, I still need to do all the cleanup work with the black. That's going to be
Fun.
a lengthy process with the amount I've gone over. I've tried to stay neat, but you know what it's like. Sometimes your hand just slips or it just goes over that little bit. You're like, no.
That's what she said.
Yeah, right.
Thank you.
Your hand just
Thank you.
slips.
I hate it when your hand slips and it just.
Actually, no, I'm still going to need that for the highlights. Never mind. Fucking hell, what am I doing now? I don't remember what the
Yeah,
shoot
we did
was
go
for
off on a
this.
bit of a tangent, didn't we? With the old movie scene.
Ah, nothing wrong with that.
I mean,
Stop
to be fair,
mobbing.
you're just putting down base layers at this point, so
There is that.
There's only so much that can be said about that.
Very true.
I'll give it a second to dry, actually. First start smothering stuff on it. Hey, Smooth, what's going on, mate? Evening, lads. Evening, mate. How you? You alright?
Evening.
Fellas does something Eddie on disapproves. No, it's not that he disapproves, he just jabs at you. In a loving way, of
and
course.
only if you're wrong. If you're right, then I'll just agree with you.
Wrong in your opinion.
That doesn't sound like them two. It doesn't sound right.
Doing some 25-year-old Uruk Scouts at the moment. Oh, mate. 25-year-old Uruk Scouts? What, that must have been at the dawn of the fucking hobby, mate. I say that, though, because I say that, no, because it goes back into the mid-80s, early 90s, though, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm trying to think. I was just thinking 25 years. I am fucking old, because 25 years, 26 years would be 2000. I remember watching the Jubilee in 2000.
I don't care when anyone says the 80s was 20 years ago.
Oh, I wasn't even alive in the 80s.
I was.
You're not that much older than me, though, are you? What are you, 38?
38.
Yeah.
Yeah, 38.
Hey, you only got 5 years on me.
Yeah, it's not much at all.
Hey, April, what's up, dude? You right? April, look what we're painting. Look at that. We got the brother Chaplain. Whilst in a voice call with another Chaplain.
Yeah, boy. The only Chaplain.
I'm here too.
I was trying to figure out how to put, and then we're here with another lad that tells me how to paint the Chaplain. There we go.
And
You're
generally
included
how
now.
to live your life.
Well, you try, and then I just dismiss you.
Reminded me of Steve the Pirate from Dodgeball then when you were doing that.
Yar! Steve the Pirate. I love Steve. Dodgeball's a great, underrated movie.
Oh, it's
I
brilliant.
can't believe you weren't alive 20 years ago. That's weird.
Patches O'Houlihan.
Patches O'Houlihan.
Oh, mate.
Yeah, it's a good movie.
Oh,
You like the
If you
painting?
can,
It's me
if you
taking
can
the bull
dodge
by
a
the
wrench.
fuck it. Oh, Ben
Dodge a
Stiller was
wrench.
great in that movie.
Yeah. You know that I know you know I know you.
It's like Laser, Blazer. It's just like the fucking names of his team.
Taser.
Then you have the
Reading
team
the
captain
dictionary?
Miguel.
Yeah, you reading the dictionary?
You got me. I like to break a metal sweat too.
Oh,
what a
the
movie.
guy. I need to go watch Dodgeball now. I like it when he's
That's
throwing
Zoolander.
fucking wrenches and spanners at him. He's like, dodge, duck, dip, dive, boff, right in the face. Dodge!
Yeah, that's when he's like that. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Best one. If you could dodge traffic, you could dodge a ball. It gets run over twice.
Yeah.
I'm sure that was one of Rip Torn's last movies.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it would have been, yeah.
If
Oh,
not the
mate.
last.
Oh, Dodgeball, what a movie.
Yeah, they don't make them like that anymore.
Can't make him like that anymore.
No.
Actually, it has nothing to do with the current cultural climate. It has entirely to do with any comedy is basically a gamble, and studios are not in a position to lose money on movies anymore, and so none of them are willing to gamble. And so that's why we're getting just rehash after reboot after sequel.
Saying that, we
I
are
see.
getting a new Will Ferrell comedy TV show in a couple of weeks.
A
about
TV
him
show?
being Yeah, a TV show. It's a comedy about him being a famous golfer. Have you not seen the trailer for it?
No.
It is just 100% Will Ferrell, as you can imagine. Exactly how he is in Anchorman, exactly how he is in Blades of Glory. Just full on him being him. Which is quite interesting because some of that stuff I find hilarious.
Oh, yeah, I've always liked the movies, like Step Brothers.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's all that, mate. Yeah, if you like that sort of shit, you'll like this TV show.
Thing is, I don't actually like to see adverts and stuff. I don't watch TV to get adverts. And I usually pay for the extra on like Amazon Prime and stuff so that I don't get the trailers.
Yeah. Oh, no, I only know about it because it came on my Netflix.
Yeah, no, it sounds good. If it's Will Ferrell, I'll give it a watch.
Yeah, it's Will Ferrell. He's like a professional golfer.
For fuck's sake.
Um,
Is he just going to be like the Will Ferrell version of, what's that one with...
Blades of Glory.
No, what's it called? The other golfing one. Happy Gilmore.
Happy Gilmore.
Adam Sandler.
That's it. Adam Sandler's great as well.
Potentially. But yeah, everything you'd come to expect from a Will Ferrell comedy is just more of that, basically. So
You were born in 2004, mate.
Whoever that is, tell him to shut up.
It's April.
leave this place.
You're a young one, April.
Okay.
Well, hang on, April. How does that work? Wait a second. You
Well,
were
first, a
here,
man and a
like,
woman have a very
shut
special
up. You were watching my channel like a year or so after I got started. So you've been around for at least 8 or 9 years on my channel. How old were you when you started watching me? Because I can promise you, my content was definitely not appropriate for you at that age. That's a promise.
Lawsuit.
Wait, hang
You
on,
may
Smooth.
have had a hand in how her kinks developed.
Oh, God.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God. I sincerely hope not, because then she is doomed.
I mean, it happens to all of us in the media we're exposed. Like, we can't, like, pretend like it hasn't happened to every single one of us.
Let's see. Eyebrows, Jen, though, painting lead is absolutely grim. Mate, I can imagine. Like, what kind of... You must need some special paints to paint those, though. Because I seriously doubt these acrylics would stick to the lead miniatures.
Yeah, you just need a primer like anything else.
You were like 13, 14 years old. Oh, dear.
It's a little late. You may not have had influence. You might have. Depends.
Yeah, let's just quickly and swiftly move
gloss
on from
over
that. Yeah.
He's glossing over.
I don't want to think about viewers that have been with me for near a decade to have then developed kinks because of the shit that I've done
Oh, damn.
or said. That's nightmare fuel, that is.
Hey, man. Cultural impact. It's a real thing.
Oh, stop it. I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. I'm going to be sat there like, what have I done to the growing generations?
I need to be careful about what I say going forward. I never know who's listening.
Ah, fuck that. I'm not going to be careful. Nah.
Yeah,
My
you tuned into
content
me,
has...
This is it.
Huh?
I was going to say, you tuned into me, so this is your problem for listening to the shit that comes out of my mouth.
Right?
You could have turned off any time.
My content has always been not appropriate for children, 18 plus.
Yeah, I have to mark my content as whether it is suitable for children, and I click that it is not.
Yeah, I have to do that as well. It is not appropriate for kids. Sorry, kids.
So if a kid manages to watch, not my problem.
I mean,
Not my problem.
You will be exposed
Not your
to the
fault.
funnier side of humanity. It's not my fault, I promise.
I didn't do it.
This is where I'm going to get mothers start sending me DMs. Why are my kids suddenly searching up furries? I don't know.
What's a furry?
Yeah, she asked that. It's like, maybe something you should check out, love.
you see when a man and a dog.
Oh shit! Oh, for fuck's sake!
That's not funny. That's like bestiality. That is.
I never said it was a real dog.
That's even worse.
He took it there, not me.
I did, to be fair. I will happily take blame for this one. I'm used to all of it. The first video I remember watching you do was for Honor. Oh, that was like definitely year 2. Because the whole first year was just Modern Warfare Remastered. And then we did Infinite Warfare in the first year. Then we start hitting For Honor. Yeah, so that would definitely be year 2. Dude, my brother's been funny since like 5th grade. Oh dear.
Yeah,
Wait,
shout out to your brother.
For real, or are you just, just saying?
Tell your brother I support his ass.
I can never tell with these people sometimes.
These people?
These people. The good ones. Mate.
How are those belts going for you, Chappie?
Yeah, I made many mistakes.
Aw. He's
I
getting
had way too
distracted.
much. Just a little bit. Just a tad.
I am not sorry.
I'm literally sitting here watching paint dry.
So it's nothing a bit of cleanup can't fix.
Yeah.
But the base colors are on. That's the most important thing.
Now I get to highlight the skull.
See, we don't just talk Warhammer on these streams.
No.
We keep it 90% Warhammer, and then occasionally our personalities fall out a little bit at the detriment of the viewer.
In my defense, I've started drinking.
So yeah, me and Chappie are doing this completely sober.
Yeah, this is just us being complete pricks, just because we are.
Pretty much.
I mean, I'm literally a third of a beer in, but they didn't need to know that part.
Speaking of Warhammer, though, I know you got the power cut and everything yesterday, mate. When I was watching.
Mate, fuck's sake.
Ah,
Honestly.
worst timing,
That
but
was
never
so
mind.
funny.
But yeah, so what did you think of in the end? Because I was like of the opinion the miniatures look great, but just nothing I really want to open my wallet for.
Well, for the ones that I got to see,
Mm.
barring whatever I missed at the end.
Yeah.
It's just Exodites. That's all you missed.
Oh, was that all I missed? Because I seen
Yep.
like some posts about Exodites afterwards, and I was like, oh, for fuck's sake.
That's what that whole reveal was for that Exodites release. It was exactly what
Right.
I said in the beginning, where I was like, they have something big they want to drop, and they just need a bunch of other little shit to justify having a show to reveal it.
Yeah, gap filler basically. I think I'm gutted that I missed the Exodites because they did look really cool from the pictures that I saw. But the rest of it, I think it's just literally what Eddie just said there. I think it was just a case of like two things. Firstly, they needed to find some content to fill an hour-long or so show, and what I said during the live stream as well. I think Games Workshop probably felt like they needed to at least come across like they were showing some of their own other game systems some love, even though they clearly don't give a shit. But they just needed to come across like they did, so they just basically fucking put a load of content out there. Because for me, it was really niche. It was really niche. Like it didn't come across like the models were for like potentially the wider audience. It was like if you specifically like collecting this one particular type of faction for this one particular game system, you're really gonna like it.
Mm.
But unless you do, then there's no point. I just felt like it was really niche, so
Now,
I
that being
wasn't.
said,
I wasn't
both
impressed.
of my local shops take pre-orders through their Discord, and as soon as that show was done, I will admit I saw almost as many pre-orders for the ogre stuff as I did for the Exodite stuff. So
No way.
people are really hyped about the ogres, and like I was saying during the show, like I'm really stoked for ogre players because they've been waiting a long time and they deserve it. And like so they're really stoked for the ogres.
Oh yeah, and for the ogre players and collectors, it's good for them. It's like the old world stuff, like the dragons that they revealed. They looked really
Yeah,
cool. I thought
the
they
chaos
looked
stuff
really
look
really
cool,
cool. Yeah,
but meh.
but I was just expecting like when you've just had an Armageddon launch, new edition launch, all this new stuff, and then all this other stuff potentially coming out in the next couple of weeks. I just thought they would have done at least a little bit more for some of the other game systems.
I think the problem was the expectation was created that maybe we would see the first teasings of Armageddon Steel Legion at it, but
Okay.
I don't think they were ready to talk about it at all, even from the last show where we saw just like the concept sketches. And I think that's why we just saw concept sketches, because I feel like something somewhere got leaked, and so it kind of forced their hand to show something that they were coming. But
Right.
because that got shown, that kind of created the pretense that, oh, maybe we'll see something related. Like Armageddon just came out, so maybe we'll see something Armageddon Steel Legion related, and then that never happened. And so it kind of, even if that wasn't like conscious of a thought, I feel like it kind of created that energy behind it.
Mm, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I wasn't impressed.
Yeah, it was kind of. I mean, at least audio worked.
Yeah,
Gotta call the winds where they are. Audio worked.
every cloud.
That's awesome. Did we lose
It was
fellas? Did he die?
No, he is working on highlights at the moment.
No, okay. Just making sure you're still alive.
I just didn't have anything to contribute to the conversation, so I'll just let you have at it.
All right, fair enough.
yeah. I suppose not every preview show is going to be banging.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things, isn't it? Maybe the next one will be good. We shall see.
I won't lie though, I am quite looking forward to seeing the final product for the new Steel Legion.
When is that rumored to be coming out then, or revealed, or whatever?
No idea.
Not a clue, mate.
Oh.
There's no way to know. I hope it does well so that the other random niche regiments can get their day in the sun too.
Here comes
Yeah.
the sun. Da-na-na-na.
So that the people who are like, I want Valhalla and Ice Warriors, I'm like, I hope you get a kill team one day. Like
Just the kill team.
Just
That's all
a
you get.
singular kill team,
Fuck.
nothing
Well, that-
else.
if you think about it, that's essentially all Krieg is. It's kill team and one kit.
Yeah. Krieg are pretty cool as well. I like
The
way
mixer
they look.
sounds like an old washing machine through the mic. I'm sorry.
That's why I mute myself before I use mine.
Eh. I'm not fussed. I'm not that big of a channel where I need to worry about it.
I'm not even a channel. I'm just courteous.
Alright then. Chuck this on there as well.
Dry faster, you bastard paint.
And all my batteries are dead, so I can't use my heat gun, so I'm just staring at it.
Yeah.
Dry faster.
He just sat there egging on his minis. Dry faster.
Oh,
Do
you
it.
bought 3 boxes of the kill team, did you? Nice. Krieg, that is. Hayden, before anyone's wondering who I'm talking about.
I was about to ask.
Yeah,
Who
no,
said that then?
I did the same
Mm.
thing.
Like reading chat backwards like an idiot.
And that was like maybe a month or two after I had bought the big Death Rider regiment from Forge
Mm.
World, where you get the 15 Death Riders and then the Death Rider captain. And then like 6 months later, they became an official army. And then like 6 months after that, we got a resculpt in plastic of the Death Riders, and I was like, well, shit.
Why have you done that?
And they look really good. Damn it. Oh, well, I've
Hmm.
already got 16 of them, and they were super expensive, so I'm going to be happy that I have the Forge World ones, because it's kind of a weird flex. Not that it's one I enjoy flexing, but it is a weird flex.
You flex what you need.
The idea of flexing, look how much money I spent, is kind of stupid to me. Like, on its face, that's kind of a dumb concept, but it's just that is the inherent flex of anything Forge World, so it is there.
Right.
This guy's looking sick.
Right, lads and ladies, I am unfortunately going to have to call it a night. It is 1 a.m. in the UK.
You want to show everybody the mini, give it a nice little run around, so
I can give it a whirl. I can give it a little whirl.
yeah, they can
It's,
see how far you've come.
It's a work in progress, obviously, and you will have to excuse some of the brown that I put on at the end because we were talking a lot of shit when I was applying it, and I laughed probably too much and made some mistakes. But yeah, most of the base colors are down, and there's a lot of tidying up that needs to happen with all of the colors that have been applied except the skin. But generally speaking, it's the skin that I was most looking forward to and wanting to make sure was done properly. So
Yeah, it's looking great. You got great definition on
happy.
the bicep there.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. And I think, like you said earlier, Eddie, once we actually get the eyes painted and the teeth painted and the hair and all the other colors come together, it will make the whole piece look better. At the moment, it's very much a work in progress.
Also,
I
don't
think
forget that hair is a squig.
Is it what, a squig?
Yeah, it's a squig biting on the top of his head.
Is it?
Yeah, if you
Really?
look, it's got little teeth buried into his head.
Oh yeah. Oh, it won't focus.
Orcs
I can
don't
see
grow
it.
hair. That's
That's
a
nuts.
squig.
Huh.
Ah.
I didn't realize.
But yeah, super happy with it.
Every day's a school day.
But yeah, for anyone who is still here, thank you very much for coming along. For anyone who's commented, asked questions, got involved, dropped a like, subscribed, just any form of interaction, join Discord, whatever it might be. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. And before I go, there is a link in my description for Felas's channel. Are you going to continue streaming, Felas, or?
Not for much longer, no. I'm just going to get some of these details finished off, and then I'll be heading off myself.
Well, for however long Felas is on for, if you click on that description link, you will head over to his channel and you can show him some support until he jumps off in the next half an hour. And yeah, hopefully I might drop something tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow if I'm feeling up for it. We'll see. But I've definitely got a couple of videos coming out next week. So keep an eye out.
Ooh.
And thank you for everyone who's come along this evening. Much appreciated. Take care. Stay
Night,
safe.
Peppy.
Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Ta-da.
And then there were two.
And then there were two. Yeah, man.
Let me switch over to yours now. Hey, I finally get to see the Chaplain I've been hearing so much about.
For better or for worse.
No, he's looking great.
He's getting there slowly. I'm not quite happy with the skull helmet yet. I want to put some more highlights on it. It's a bit dark.
Yeah, it definitely needs more bone to it, less real bone.
Yep. Yep, but so far so good.
Yeah.
So what I was saying about the book, I'll put it up on the screen now. I've done all the shadows and the blending, the highlighting.
Oh, yeah. Now do the same thing to all your black. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh fuck it! You know what? I haven't finished watching this guide yet, but if he that's what he does for the black at the end, I'm gonna be like,
Black
yeah.
is such kind of a nightmare color to actually do.
yeah, especially to do it convincing. Yeah,
Yeah, it's so easy to just pull it into gray.
yeah. I
That's not
definitely.
black armor. That's gray.
Yeah, I want more of the skull colors for sure, because that's a bit dark for me.
Night, buddy.
All right, Hayden. See you later, mate. Thanks for hanging out, man. Oh, Hayden, go check out X4, mate. It's on sale right now, I'm pretty sure. I'm converting people to X4 slowly.
I get it.
But yeah, I've been trying my best to try things I normally wouldn't do on miniatures. Like, if I was just to do the techniques I would normally do, this could be finished already.
That's exactly how you grow, is by pushing yourself outside the comfort zone. It's very hard to intentionally do, though.
Yeah, I usually just look at a bit and I'm like, well, what else can I do to try and push it? And then I just think of all the different highlights that people are usually going on about. Ones I don't normally do.
I feel like that's actually probably the usual avenue for most people. It seems like most people tend to build up initially, and then it becomes this question or almost an ethos of building under, and then that eventually becomes an ethos of building down.
Hmm.
Which I think is really interesting that just seems to be a natural progression of people's painting.
Those oils you're on about, though, mate, I've got to get me some of them.
Yes, do it. Any glowy bits. White oil is just like a fucking godsend and a dream.
Because I too have that same librarian to get done. So
Yeah,
I've got to find a
You
way
saw
to do those.
Hayden's?
Yeah, I did. That's the thing. It's like I've got those same bits that I'm gonna have to sort out. So we'll get there.
I'm like, I can just copy paste the exact same thing I sent him and send it to you.
Yeah, why not? It's funny though. We were all having issues with our audio at one point or another.
I'm still terrified to touch the laptop, to be fair.
So it's working. Don't move it.
That's why I could only have one visual stream up at a time, because I'm like, okay, it's dictated and mandated by my phone, because I can't pull it up on the laptop like I normally have it.
Hmm. Right, let that dry and stop pushing it around. And then
Actually,
I'll
on
go in
that
with
note,
Hmm.
I am going to try real quick, because I did try a different solution this time, and I'm wondering if that just fixed it overall.
His battle has a blockage. I'm not drilling out all the battles, Sleety. It's too many battles.
Bolter has safety on.
What he said. I'm not doing all the battles, guys. I'm so sorry. I did it for all the Space Marines I've done before, and I just couldn't bring myself to get that done today. I wasn't actually going to do any painting today, because I'm feeling so rough. I was just going to go play video games today. And then Chaplain's like, "Do you want to stream?" I was like, "Yeah, go on then."
I'm like, do you want to call it here? We can just go play games instead.
I still want to get this skull finished because this is going to bother me.
All right, fair
I'll be sat playing whatever game I'll be playing, and I'm going to be like, "Yeah, but that skull needs work." It's like the problem I'm having with my Tyranids right now. They've been half finished, and I'm sat here thinking, "Yeah, but those Tyranids need to get done." Right, hang on. That was a Shabty Bone. If I check this color wheel real quick for the recommendations, Screaming Skull is next. Do I have Screaming Skull? Let's have a look. That's Wraithbone. That's also Wraithbone. That's Greyseer, Flayed One Flesh. Ushabti, Tyrant, Screaming Skull, baby! Yeah! I've got all the paints. But that's separated like fuck, so that needs to go through the mixer. Hobbycraft sell loads of oils, but you're probably going to get a better option. Hobbycraft. I think I've got one of them in town, actually.
I'm assuming that's your comparable to Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, it'd be the same thing. You know, they do like all the paints and sewing and sort of thing.
Wreath building, collaging, all that bullshit.
All that is in there, yeah. All of that. But they do have like a small hobbying bit in the back, usually. Don't know why it's in the back. Should be the fucking front. But never mind. They got a small hobbying bit. I don't know. I will definitely get into it, Sleet. I will. It's just obviously expanding the tools slowly because my budget for doing all of this, despite all the things you see in front of you, is not large. And especially with my kid's birthday coming up so soon, the funds have been diverted elsewhere. All right.
Okay, I've got your stream officially running on the laptop. Is my audio breaking up in any way, shape, or form, or did my fix actually fix it?
Would you like me to be brutally honest?
Yes.
You sound better now.
What the fuck? Well, okay, actually, I'm leaning into my mic right now. That makes sense.
Oh, there you go. That might have
Okay,
something to do with it.
I just want to make sure I wasn't breaking up or anything. So yeah, I think I figured out what the problem was.
Oh.
Which is stupid.
What was it?
Whatever.
Was it your light again?
No. So when I first set up this laptop and I signed into my Google account, it was like, hey, here's all the accounts you're signed into. Do you want us to sign you into, like, you know, for ease of use and all that bullshit?
Mm.
And so I was like, yeah, sure. So it signed me into YouTube and so on and so forth. When it got to Discord, it was like, hey, do you want us to sign you in? And I hit yes. And it was like, okay, in order to do this, we have to install a widget. Do you want to do that now? And I was like, yeah, sure. And I've been using that stupid widget through the browser this whole time. But these past couple of days, it's been giving me trouble. And so I was watching it today, and I was just watching the connection just ping pong. And so that's when I went around the house and I found like 3 devices that were streaming that nobody was watching. So I turned all those off. And I came back and it was still ping ponging back and forth. And I was sitting there thinking about it. And I'm like, the only thing I can think is because it's trying to run through the browser.
Mm.
And so I just downloaded the actual application instead. And I've been running it through the application this whole time. And I haven't had a single hiccup. And I'm like, that's what it was. It was because it was trying to run through this little stupid widget. It was trying to send data packs and getting like an error or return and just getting caught in these recursive loops where it was just lagging itself out essentially.
Oh, that's rough.
So that's why I was curious. I was like, okay, can I actually open a stream again now? Because I was able to do that before, and it'd be nice to be able to do that again. And
Please, internet, please. Right, how we
people
looking?
keep asking me when I'm going to stream, and I'm like, I'm not going to be able to do that if I can't even watch a fucking stream while I'm trying to have audio. Like,
Mate, right? Where did I put the thing? It's around here somewhere. No, that's not oil. There it is. It's gone. Right, let's try and get the shading into the teeth again now that I've done all those highlights. And I'm just going to use a little bit of that to try and define the gaps between the teeth.
give me his pretty smile. While you do that, I'm going to step out and finish that cigarette from earlier, so I'll be back.
Go on then. Also going to try and use this very sparingly to try and bring some shadows back in, guys. aka the tat shop. Yeah. Okay, I think he's looking pretty good now. Definitely a lot brighter than it was before. Now I just need to get a white, mix it with my ball red a little bit. Probably going to use my Vallejo white. Yes, it does. Just had a look at 37mm tube is £4.50 for the white one. Is that a lot? Or is that not a lot? The helmet looks sick. Thanks, buddy. I'm trying. I'm not used to this. Usually, I would just paint it Xandri dust and maybe throw a wash over it and then call it done. So I'm not used to doing it this way. With all the layers and the bits and bobs. Washes, layers, washes, highlights. Not used to doing it this way. It's interesting, though. Definitely an interesting technique. See if I can get his other eye without smudging the whole damn thing. There you go. And I'm not sure if you'll be able to see it in the light. But that little pink brings his eyes out. Hang on. Just make it a little bit more exaggerated in the other eye. There you go. Lovely. Right, now his eyes are good. But yeah, I'm glad you like the helmet. Why will you not focus? Hang on. There you go. Glad you like the helmet. It's looking good so far. I actually really like how this miniature's come out so far. I need to dull the gold down a little bit more, I think, though. It's coming out very strong. Definitely where your eyes are going to first. Right, chuck those paints away. I'm going to try and stay neat and tidy and not have paints everywhere like I usually do. Don't believe I need an all oil anymore, so I'm chucking that back in there. Let's see where we're at. Okay, I know I don't have that color, though. Right, what I think I'll do next is I'm going to tidy up the black. Seraphim Sepia if you're just trying to dull down the gold. Yep, definitely. I'll do that in a minute. But what I want to do now is I'm going to clean up the black. Corvus Black was one of the ones that was just recommended in the next steps, but I don't have Corvus Black. At least I'm pretty sure I don't. I'll check, but I'm pretty sure it's just Abaddon Black I've got. Alright, let's have a look and see all the little bits I have gone over, like over here on his shoulder. Just tidy that back up best we can. Oh, this isn't even his shoulder. I keep saying this is his shoulder. It's not. This is the jump pack. It's not even the power plant. It's the jump pack. Let's redefine all that. And then where we've gone over with some of our other paints. Down here on the jump pack, where else have we gone? I have been very neat, to be fair. I haven't gone over too many places. I think it was mostly around the trim where I might have slipped up. It'll probably last me forever. Fair enough, mate. I'll have to take a look then. Use the yellow to brighten the red. Is you're trying to bring the hue up, not change it. The helmet looks pretty sick. Seraphim Sepia. Oh, I've read all those. I was reading through them like they're brand new comments. But yeah, I'm just gonna tidy up the black for a bit. There we go. Just clean up this front plate as well, because the gold's not actually meant to drag over onto that. Found another bit. Don't know what that tone is, but we definitely spilled something on there. Anywhere else? A little bit on the back end here. I'll tell you what though, guys. I have been looking at getting some Dawn of War going. Quite misplaying the first one. Right. How are we looking on the black? A little bit on that collar. What about his hands? A little bit on his fingers there. How are we looking, guys? Yeah. There we go. Right. Onto the sepia. Get rid of the ball red. Bring the sepia back out. Mr. Chappy Man! What's going on, man? Yes, so this is where I've gotten to so far. What's going on, man? Yes, so this is where I've gotten to so far. I've just tidied up the black.
That's my fault.
Wait, what's your fault?
Let me fix that. There we go.
What'd you do this time?
Sorry about the audio loop.
I didn't hear any audio loop.
Okay, I heard it through the stream. I'm like, oh, damn it.
I didn't hear anything. All I heard was you apologizing. I was like, what have you done this time? Yeah, I'm just going to apply some sepia to dull the gold down a little bit more. And then apply the highlights where I want them later on.
So I want you to know we've been doing this long enough that my battery had time to fully charge.
Is your paint still drying, is it?
Yes.
What
now
have
I
you...
have a heat gun.
What have you... I was going to say, what have you done that requires your paint to dry for this long? In the desert.
It's special effects paint. It's frost, so it kind of crackles like frozen, like on the edge of like frozen lakes and shit like that.
Ah, okay. Can't wait to see that. That'll be cool.
The bottle is really old, so it may not work anymore. I may have to get a new bottle of it.
Yeah, that's one way to find out.
Yep, that's why I'm trying to dry it.
It's looking very good. I hope you're enjoying those Army Painter paints as much as I am. Yeah, so when I switched from using my wet palette to the drier version here, yeah, they covered so much better. So, no complaints. I quite like them. I quite like them. The only thing I've got to do now is try and figure out the replacement colors, because on this guide, it recommends Corvus Black next, and I don't have Corvus Black. In fact, I don't have any other blacks. The only black, quote-unquote, I have is Abaddon Black. I've got the black from Vallejo, and then like the German uniform gray, which is like, it's like an off-black, so to speak. It is more gray than it is black, but...
I was gonna say, that's more of a gray.
Yeah, it is more of a gray than a black, but it's still very dark. So I'm not sure. I might just have to make some compromises.
I don't think it works anymore.
Oh no!
Also, can you hear my heat gun?
Nope.
All right, cool. My microphone sound gates are cool.
No, can't hear nothing. What games have you been playing lately?
So
Uh-oh.
I've been playing a bunch of Space Marine 2 PvP
Oh, right, okay.
because it was the free game last month for PlayStation,
Mm-hmm.
and it was on sale this month.
Mm-hmm.
And so there's a lot of new players that are playing it,
That I haven't a clue.
which has been a lot of fun in and of itself, because actually a lot of the games have been very balanced, because it's usually like one level 50 and then a team of newbies versus another level 50 and a team of newbies, and it just keeps ending up that way. But on the same side, it is still Space Marine 2 PvP matchmaking, which means there is no existent matchmaking.
Right.
So I've started a new habit on the matches where it's really, really one-sided, where we're just like pummeling the other team, where I just start aura farming, in that I'll only walk everywhere that I go.
Mate, you would be
And,
that
like,
guy, wouldn't you?
Let me tell you, dude, not only is it super fucking hilarious, it's super dramatic sometimes. It works for some stupid reason.
Which
I
class
haven't
is it you're
yet to.
playing?
I usually do it with Bulwark because that's my least experienced class, and so if we usually start stomping, I'll switch to Bulwark because that's the one I get the least, like, just kill with. Uh, but yeah, so it's just, I don't know why it works, but it does. You can just walk around that game, and for some reason, people don't shoot you. Like, they see a guy running, and they target him first over the guy that's just casually strolling across.
Hey, if it works, don't question it, right?
Yeah, so I've had some fucking hilarious, because sometimes it happens really quick, and so I'm just like, oh, I guess I'm just walking this whole match, and like I'll have my teammates like go running by me, and then they'll stop and they'll turn around and look at me, and just stand there as I'm just very slowly walking towards them.
So I'm coming.
I'm in no rush, man. We are stomping their asses. I don't have to rush.
Sweet victory will be yours.
And I'll stand there and I'll like watch my teammates fight the enemy team, and I'm just standing off to the side just watching. And then if somebody happens to look in my direction or aim at me, I'm like, oh, you chose to die. Okay. And then I'll just kill that one person and then just go back to watching.
Brilliant.
So it's gotten a little ridiculous.
That sounds like fun, though.
And then I'm also doing a Total War Hammer 3 campaign.
Are you doing a Warhammer 3 campaign?
Yeah, I'm doing Ikit Claw because they did a lot of fixes to the AI, and so
Ikit Claw.
It's,
Isn't he one of the Skaven boys?
yeah, he's Skyer, so all the rat guns.
Oh, that guy. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that guy. That's cool. I've not played Warhammer 3 in a while, to be honest.
I wouldn't blame anyone that said that because the AI was very broken for a very long time. Not only in how it handled battles, but in how it just handled the campaign map was kind of stupid. And so it just like, it removed a lot of the fun from the game. I will still say diplomacy is useless, which is kind of sad. But unless you're playing the Elector counts, and then it's like your whole game mechanic, but...
Summon the Elector counts. Yeah, no, I've not played it in a while. Last time I played it, I was running around as funny enough, as Archaon.
Archaon's a great campaign.
I did enjoy Archaon. He was good fun.
He's one of those campaigns that you eventually get to a point where you're like, I have more armies than is fun to send out.
Yeah, where they just sit around and do nothing apart from cost you money.
No, I don't. I never have him sit around. I have him going out and burning. Well, okay, so I didn't get that far with Archaon. As soon as I saw it heading that way, I stopped playing because he was the one I did after Valkia. But that's what I did with Valkia, and I literally I burned down almost the entire world. I didn't get the total campaign victory, but I did get the long campaign victory. And like a good 2/3 of the world is either under my control or just burned to the ground.
Good.
Because I got to that point where I was like, I have so many armies. I have 6 fronts for this war, and it's just literally send 2 armies at this town. Once they win, burn it down. Oh, they're hurt. Pull them back. Here's 2 armies to cycle in for them on the next turn to go to the next town, burn it down. Oh, they're hurt. Pull them back. The first set of 2 is good to go. They get the next down. Like, just
Rinse,
leapfrogging.
repeat, mate. Yeah.
That's what it got to at one point.
Yeah, it's. I will say that was one thing. The game got very predictable.
If you go for those long campaigns, yeah. But you don't have to. You can stop at the short campaign victory.
Yeah. I usually found myself just running around and fighting battles just for the sake of it.
Yeah.
That's what I always loved about Total War. It wasn't necessarily the campaign map, but it was always the battles.
Everything except for the siege battles. Fuck those.
No, I think the last time I enjoyed a good siege battle was in Rome 2 or Shogun 2. Shogun 2 was a bit nah for siege battles, but Rome 2, I had a lot of fun with that.
Rome 2 was really good siege battles.
Me and my mates used to just like 2v2, like not overly competitive, but we're just 2v2 just for the sake of it and be like, hey, who's attacking this one? Just bring whatever you want.
Although, thinking about it, that may just be rose-tinted glasses. I may have to revisit that to make a fair assessment of that.
Yeah. I mean, we weren't running any mods either. It was like pure vanilla.
I mean, that was the standard back then.
I could also be having slightly nostalgic memories of it, so could be clouded with nostalgia. This is very interesting red. Like, it goes on quite bright, but then it dries, like, super dark. Very interesting.
I mean, most paints will be a lot brighter wet than when they dry.
Yeah. It's a corn red I'm using right now.
I love corn red. That's one of the best reds.
Yeah.
I just like GW's reds, though. I'll admit that is a biased opinion.
I've decided to put the pauldrons in red. I can't back out of the red army now.
They won't let you. You'll take a bullet.
Mate, I fucking will. I'll have people showing up at my door. You promised us red soldiers. Bang!
Only because you were a coward and didn't want to do lamenters.
Yeah, to be fair. Oh, man. Never mind. Remind me which ones the lamenters were again?
They're the bright yellow ones with the black and white checker pattern on the shoulders.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I remember now. No.
With a circle pattern cut out with a heart on the inside.
No,
Just so make it harder.
No. We don't do that here. No.
To be fair, you can just get those snail stampers now and it makes the job a lot easier.
Oh, yeah, I totally could, but still. If I was to do it the quote-unquote proper way. The authentic
Freehand
way.
your checkers.
There you go. That'll be the other t-shirt Chaplain has to do.
No, that's not a hill I'm willing to die on. If you want to get one of those nail stampers, get one of those nail stampers. They're a great tool. They've existed for decades. We, as a miniature painter community, just found out about them within the last couple of years.
Right? Was it Goblin Gaming that does them, right?
Yeah. Or, any professional nail supply place.
All right. Now time for the second layer. Yeah, I did a thing. I bought Call to Arms yesterday at early hours of the morning. And I wanted to see if it would work on my computer since I got my computer fixed. Because before, like most games, it would just crash out as soon as you try and launch it. But now that my computer's been fixed, I thought, you know what, maybe it'll work now. And mate, it was like 2 o'clock in the morning when I started playing it. It was like 9 a.m. by the time I realized I should probably try and sleep.
I miss those days. I'm too old for that shit now.
Man, I didn't even realize. The time didn't even feel like it was going by that much. I had no idea what I was doing either. I was just sending German units out to die. Because I didn't know the balance of the game. I was like, oh, what happens if I do this? Oh, the Russians have a machine gun nest there. Never mind.
That's what happens.
Never mind. Right. What happens if I get this big flak weapon on the back of this truck? If I set it up here, oh, goodbye Russians. Until a little Russian snub tank looking thing came across the hill and one shot the truck. I was like, oh, there goes my big super weapon. There was a lot of learning. But apparently the game has a really cool Warhammer mod. So I'm looking to try that out. Alright, stop pushing around drying paint, Finest. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. So wait, what is it you're working on right now? I don't think I asked.
I'm just finished, literally just finished. I'm just waiting for the rim base to dry. The fuck is it called? Brood Terror for the Skaven.
I don't think I've ever heard of one of those.
It's the giant amalgamation of, hey, we took a rat ogre and
Oh, that
a
thing.
rat wizard and smashed them together.
Is that the thing from Warhammer 3?
You can get them in that, yes.
Yeah, the big fucking, yeah. The ones that always
It's
mince
not-
my front lines.
It's not the abomination, the big one that has like the 4 legs with like the big long body behind it. That's a different unit.
Oh, is it a different one? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking it was.
I think the Brood Terror is part of the older DLC pack, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep. It's been a while. I should probably try and replay that game at some point. Just so many
I've been having
games,
fun
so
with it
little time.
Yeah. Plus being a dad.
Yeah, there is that. And then being a painter on top of that.
Yeah. Although, to be fair, this Brood Terror only took me, what, a week? Less than that?
Only?
I think it was like 5 days.
That's not bad, though, to be fair.
No. For a big centerpiece model?
How long did it take you to do those Gate Guardians?
About a week.
Seems to be your standard number.
A little bit longer because I had to spend literally an entire day just gluing the leaves.
Oh, I did see that, yeah.
I'm so tired. That's why I haven't gone back to I have a box of Fusiliers I need to put together and paint. I'm like, I don't want to glue any more leaves. I'm so tired of gluing leaves.
That's the problem when you're doing so many of the complicated basing bits, isn't it?
Yeah, and like I tried when I was doing the test models, I tried just doing like a general layer of glue and just doing like a shotgun, like throw the leaves at it and whatever sticks, and that'll look natural. It doesn't look good.
No.
It looks like they have a giant pile of leaves glued to the front of their camo net. Is what it looks like.
Yeah, so,
so
not exactly the look you're going for then.
Yeah, so that means I have to place them one at a time to make sure they're all oriented in the same direction so that it looks right. And it's just like,
No, I know how you feel. I haven't done that with basing, but I've done that with painting, like painting an army a certain way. And it's just like, I don't want to do this again.
Yeah, I have people asking me about where's my, like, because I've told them that I need to get back to working on my underwater tower, and they're like, hey, so are you ever going to get back to that? And I'm like, I mean, yeah, but at the same time,
When the
Not
Emperor
even
leaves the
wanna.
Golden Throne.
Painting caustic light, gluing all those bubbles. Fuck, man.
Right? Fucking hell. I couldn't do it. Maybe if it was a combat patrol, I'd maybe sulk and complain and skirt my way through it. But for like a full army, nah, I'm alright.
I mean, I have no room to bitch. I have a full army that's all in non-metallic metal. I've got fucking a full army that's all pinstriped. I've got a full army that's all freehand camo where no two models look the same. Like,
Jesus.
I guess I really don't have room to bitch, but at the same time, I'm just like, God damn it. Why do I keep doing this to myself?
Right?
I miss my Necrons. It was just prime white, paint the weird green metal that I made, paint yellow, and I'm done.
Our lessons were better than I learned. Some old, wise Asian person said once.
What are you gonna do?
We suffer through it all the same. Yeah, not sure what I'm going to replace the Corvus Black with, because, like, yeah, I've taken a look. Apart from the speed paints, like Black Templar, Black Legion, Abaddon Black, and the Vallejo Black, that's the only black colors I have. The rest are all grays or versions thereof.
You have McCrag Blue, right?
Yeah.
Just add a tiny bit of McCrag Blue to the Abaddon Black. Corvus Black is just a softer blue-black.
Huh. Wait, isn't is it Black Legion that's like that, or is it Black Templar that's like that? Because one of them's a bit more blue than the other.
Black Templar.
Is it Templar? Is it?
I'm like 70% sure on that.
I just remember when I was at the shop when I was buying them, he was like, be careful, because one of them's more blue than the other. I don't remember which one it was. I'm sure he told me. I don't remember. That's what I get for not listening properly.
Yeah. It's okay, everybody's got their strong suits.
Mate, it's when you've got so many things to do and like stopping by the Warhammer shop was just a quick, oh, since I'm here. Since I'm in this part of town.
ADHD.
I was just like, I might as well quickly pop in and grab a few bits. Now I just need to put up all the pauldrons. Thankfully, he doesn't have bloody trim on his pauldrons here. Not like the Ultramarines. Wait, so like how much blue? Like a little drop of McCrag blue, not much of it, or
You'd be looking at, this is just rough estimations, 5-to-1 of black to blue. You're just trying to add just a little bit. Obviously, don't put down 5 drops of black and 1 drop of blue. That's a huge waste of paint. Please don't do that, but just use that as a rough rule of thumb.
Yeah, so essentially is what you're saying is just add a little drops of blue until you're happy with the result.
Yeah, exactly. It's always easier to add more than take any away.
Exactly.
And paint it on your hand and let it dry. Don't use what it looks like in the palette as your measuring stick.
Well, what I use for a measuring stick is in my pants. Wait, what? I'm all caught up on my chat, thankfully. It's great when people are just lurking.
Yeah, no, I see that. I keep looking over at the laptop thinking that chat's going to be different than the one on my phone, and it's not.
Nope. So I'm just sat here painting away. Oh, yeah. Bit nervous. I'm going to start splashing onto the red, though.
Do that. Don't fuck up.
No, I don't want to fuck up.
Don't fuck up. You're fucking up.
Mate, you're like my conscience at the moment. That's why conscience is like, don't fuck it up, finest. Oh, there's a bit over there that's gone a little bit over with the red onto the black. Come on, son. Yes. That gold needs to be tidied up, though. That looks rough.
Dream is always like that. It's always a bitch.
Yeah. It didn't help that the gold was applied before I'd taken it to a dry palette. So I might just quickly go over that again, just to neaten it up a bit. Oh, he is looking really good, all things considered.
Yeah, he's coming along nicely. Now,
Is-
if only I could get Chaplain to tell me what fucking colors companies are and how we're marketing it.
Yeah. I've got my Marine just sat on a spur waiting. I'm not sure what he's
going
going to go for.
At me like, hey, I'm still at the same spot you left me at.
Right, where is me? Are you still good? Just apply a little bit more water to you. There you go. Alright, this is weird. So for his pauldron, should I do the wild... Is this Wild Rider? No, Evil Sun Scarlet. Towards the middle? I'll leave the dark red on the outskirts, or how should I do this?
You want it kind of at the topmost part of the round, but you do want to leave that gap of shadow of that darker red right where it meets that trim.
Okay.
But you're basically going to start your stroke more towards the bottom of the pauldron, or pauldron, whichever, and pull it up towards that high round point.
Because where the sun would be here.
I mean, that depends on where you want to put your highlight. If you want to put it there, then just pull towards there. The important thing is just keeping your lighting consistent across the model.
Which it is, for the moment. Until I do something else and it'll mess it up.
That's birdie red.
I love this red. Problem is,
Party.
it'll need a couple of coats.
Then stop playing with it while it's wet.
A little bit more in the corner. Problem is, it's so warm in here, it's drying so damn fast. It's about there.
Really? Because from what I'm seeing, you are continuing to push around wet paint.
No, I've just added some more down at the bottom. There we go. And then for this one, so be around this bit.
Sleety, that depends entirely on whether or not your chapter is codex compliant.
What's he asking?
He said the shoulder pauldrons will be the same color as the chapter's colors.
Oh, for the chaplain.
Yeah.
As far as I know, the Blood Angels / Ravens are codex compliant.
I don't know about the Blood Ravens. The Blood Angels are, but I don't know about the Blood Ravens, to be fair. It's a good question. I'm going to look.
I'm not
It's
sure.
not like I don't have God in front of me. Yes, lore-wise, they are codex compliant.
Oh, there you go.
Interesting.
You learn something new every day.
Like that the ostrich has a kick strong enough to break the neck of a lion.
Does it actually?
Yeah.
Would not have guessed that.
The ostrich is the real king of the jungle.
Would not have guessed that in a million years.
Legit, they're not putting their head down because they're burying their heads in the sand. They're putting their head down because they're drawing an invisible line and daring whatever it is to cross it.
Cross my line, I dare you. It's coming along slowly, people. How's your work coming along, Sleety? You were doing the Dreadnought, weren't you? I think
Yes,
you were the lad
Sleety,
doing the
you are
Dreadnought.
correct. His spalders would be blue. If you need reference pictures, literally just pull up Leandros from Space Marine 2 and you'll get a bunch of really high resolution reference imagery on how an Ultramarine's chaplain should look.
Why, are you doing an Ultramarines chaplain? If I'm doing the Blue Man group. Yes.
We love Ultramarines here.
Yeah, we do. We just don't love Leandros.
I don't mind him.
Whiny little bastard.
Motherfucker was doing a job and everybody rides his ass for it.
Mate. See, what was the sergeant for Space Marine 2? Titus kind of took his role in the squad. What was his name?
Well, I mean, that was back when. Space Marine 2. Chiron? No.
No, Chiron was the black guy.
What
Gadriel?
was his name? Gadriel.
Is it him? Yeah, so like even Gadriel does a line from Space Marine 1, but then puts a twist on it. He's like, this action, something is not in the Codex Astartes. And then Titus looks at him like it's fucking deja vu and is like, but I am looking forward to it. You know, it's like, don't do a Leandros, mate. Don't be that guy.
Yes, Warhammer has always been very good at self-referential humor. I understand that.
Oh, mate. I don't know. You're right. He was just doing his duty.
I'm like, motherfucker was just doing a job and everybody rides his ass for it like it was the end of the world that he did his job. And I'm like, he literally just did his job. In both games, that's all he did.
I mean, I think he's got a lot of prejudice towards Titus, though, to be fair.
Oh, at this point, definitely, hands down, no questions asked.
He is not happy that he is back with the chapter. I actually didn't learn or read or anything of the 500 world stuff. Like, how did Titus do in the end?
I didn't read any of the 500 world stuff. Sorry, I was reading Sleety's comment. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I guess I followed that line of logic in either avenue because from his perspective, he saw somebody who was exposed to something that was chaos and taint warped in such a way that anyone else who had been exposed to it was immediately corrupted. So why would he assume anyone would be a special case against that? If that's literally all it's done to everyone who's touched it, and then all of a sudden he touched it and somehow came away okay, why would you not assume he's been corrupted like everyone else? So again, I'm just like, that's kind of not ignoring the evidence. That's kind of using the evidence that's been built up. And in this instance, he was wrong, but that's kind of using the evidence that's laid out before you to make a judgment call that, yeah, this guy's corrupted, and if no one else will see it, I need to call people that'll actually investigate it. Which I will admit, he did break the chain of command by going to the Inquisition. That is one thing he did that messed up. But to be fair, by the chain of command, he should have taken his complaint to Titus.
Mm-hmm.
So,
yeah, I don't know. He's not.
How do you tell Titus, hey Titus, I think you're corrupted, and I think you need to investigate yourself for corruption.
Right, hand yourself over. Right. Do I even want to change the black? Because that black is looking pretty good, though. Maybe do some highlights on it.
I would say yes, purely because what's happening right now is you're catching a lot of reflection off of your work lights. But as soon as you put it under any other lighting conditions, that black is just going to swallow any light that hits it.
I see what you mean. Damn it, why do you have to be so right all the time?
Because I've done this shit.
I've been there, I've done that, learn from my mistakes, boy. Just tidy that bit up, though. Didn't realize I got pink on there. Oh my. There we go. Nope, still got pink. Damn. Where I put that? There we go. Ah! There we go. Definitely didn't drop anything.
Not a parrot had broken into your room.
Fucking squawk. Let's have a look.
Goddamn a cause. This is backcountry.
He had not heard of plot armor. Right? Well, how long did Titus end up serving in the Death Watch? It was a long time. It was a long time.
I'd have to look at his service studs prior and after.
It was quite a long length of time he was in the Death Watch, so I think he served his penance. Just saying.
Oh yeah, absolutely, but that doesn't mean he should ever be free of suspicion. But that's to be said of any Space Marine. He's not special in that regard in any way, shape, or form.
Hmm.
They should all be suspicious of each other for corruption and malfeasance because they are so easy to sway by chaos.
You just, in that final scene though, when we find out it is Leandros, you just know Leandros is not happy that Calgar is so fond of him.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Oh, mate. You just see it in his face. It's like, shut, Leandros. Whiny little bitch. Go put your mask back on. Righty-ho then. Yeah. About this black, so adding little bits of blue to the black. Want to go over all the black?
No,
or just do what I'm doing with the red, is just put in like the middle of the panels and stuff.
You just need to build that, even just that little bit of volume. And so you're basically just going to be holding it up to your work light, and wherever you see those natural reflection points, you're just going to be tracing over that.
Ugh. Let's see. That's no harm in giving it a shot. I'll try it on the backpack. It's the biggest point. 100-ish years. Oh, Christ. That is some penance. That's funny though, that he was in the Death Watch, and Primaris had obviously been the thing for a little while at that point. You know, that he was still one of the firstborn in that fire team at the start of the game. So
Well,
did the Death
one of
Watch... Huh?
He's one of the few and earliest examples of a firstborn crossing the Primaris Rubicon.
Is he? Oh,
Most
okay.
of them, yeah, most of them don't survive that process of going from firstborn to Primaris.
Oh.
So the Primaris are all new recruits.
I see. So if they had all the augmentations and shit to be the firstborn, it's just difficult for them to then create the extra on top of that. It's like just going straight from Humi to Primaris is pretty simple, straightforward. Then it's like, firstborn to Primaris. Ah, shit, here we go.
It's like trying to mesh two conflicting operating systems with each other, where it's just one so upgraded that it's just like, well, trying to upgrade the old one to this doesn't really function. But that's why Titus has the scar around the base of his neck, because to basically grossly oversimplify, this isn't what happens, but to grossly oversimplify, they basically cut off your head and then just stick it on a Primaris body. So it's not actually what happens. There's a lot more to it than that. It is part of, like, it's not just, a brand new, here's a spare Primaris body. Like, that's not actual, but to simplify it, to make it easier it's essentially what happens.
It's funny though, isn't it? Take his head off and put it on a new one. Plop. Done. Yeah. Primaris. Ta-da! You can just imagine Call. That's how he did it. It's like, ta-da! I figured it out. It's like, you mad bastard. What have you done?
If that's the case, Sleety, then that would imply... Oh, yeah, 100 years of service, because each one is 50 years. Yeah, you're right.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Or 100 years, depending on which lore reference you look at, because that does exist. Yay, inconsistencies.
Right. Every sci-fi's got them.
Yeah.
Alright, so I know it's drying at the moment. I'll let it dry and I'll let you cast judgment.
I do love judging people.
Well, you're not judging people at this point, you're judging work, but...
Oh. Well, that's less fun.
Right. I'm sure he had 2 studs in SM and then had 4 in SM2. There you go. Well, they did comment how old he was. Like that was a part of the dialogue during the game. Is
Yeah, I'm sure I could log in and get an exact answer. He served in the Death Watch for 102 years. Like I'm sure that exists in there.
like Gadriel goes to Chiron. He's like, "Did you see the lieutenant service studs?" And it's just like, there was no way he was born a Primaris and stuff like that, you know. So, and then Chiron is just like skipping along, like, "Yep," and he took your job. Oh, I love Chiron. He's great. I grow to enjoy Gadriel. Like at the start, nobody likes him because he's that token Leandros, but you grow to like him.
You wanted to say white guy, don't lie.
No, I want to say token Leandros. Because it's exactly how he's. You're not meant to like him at the start, the way he's portrayed.
He's built that way.
Yeah, you're not meant to like him, but then obviously as the game goes on, you know, you're just like, he's not so bad.
It's not even as the game goes on. It's literally to build to that one moment and that one joke, and then they let him be his own character.
Okay, so it's not so obvious on camera, but there is. It seems a little bit more blue than it does black. Do I need to add a bit more black?
Is that when it's dread on? Let me look.
So the one on the left is the one that's had the blue. The one on the right is just the Abaddon.
No, that's what you're looking for. When you're done, if you're looking at it and you're looking at it and go, that looks too blue, you can always just take the pure Abaddon black, water it down to a glaze level, and just pull towards the black, and it'll knock everything down real easy.
Actually, now that I'm getting it away from the studio light, it's not so bad.
Yeah.
Just obviously it's such an intense lumens, it's like, see the color.
And black like white, in real life, you almost never see true black. It's always some shade of gray, or it has a little bit of blue or a little bit of red to it. Same thing with white. You never see actual just pure white. It's always some shade of gray, or it's got a little bit of blue to it, or a little bit of yellow.
The eyes are wonderful things, are they not?
Yeah.
I'm just applying
They're
this to...
imperfect machines, but they're the best we got.
Right, it's what we got. We'll have to deal with it. I'll just apply this to all like the big flat panels. The raised ones, anyways.
I have no idea, Sleety. I have no idea.
Wait, what?
He says Chiron was held in stasis by Call from the Heresy too, right?
Oh, no idea, mate. You're asking the wrong man.
Heresy?
Call?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Call had 1,000 years to make the Primaris.
You
No,
had
wasn't.
1,000 years to make the... Yeah, but we're talking about 10,000 year gap here. That's
Yeah,
why I asked.
that's why I was just waiting to say to myself, no, hang on a second. No, it wasn't. It can't have been 1,000 years he had, because it was a lot longer than that. I don't know. That's my answer. I don't know. I don't know enough about the lore to say for definite either way.
I've never cared enough about the Horus Heresy to be able to answer that one way or another.
Well, don't get me wrong. It's like, oh, this is the Horus Heresy. This happened. That's why the universe is in the state it's in. It's like, oh, that's cool. But I haven't really gone in and studied it.
Yeah.
Obviously,
I mean, anybody that is a Space Marine fan, and if you are a fan of your particular chapter, then your chapter's books in the Horus Heresy odds are pretty good and worth a read. But I've never really cared about Space Marines. I don't really, as weird as it is, I don't really care about the Imperium. I say is I have a Blood Angels, a Sisters of Battle, a Krieg army.
So what would you say is like your favorite faction then? I don't know if I've ever asked you that.
And Admech. Probably Necrons or Tau. I really do like the Sisters of Battle a lot.
The women of the ecclesiarchy.
Unfortunately, like most religious fanatic factions, they're one that the community is very, very easy to ruin. And so...
Oh, how so?
It's the same problem that most modern satire has. And I blame Fight Club for starting this.
Right.
People forget that it's satire, and they start taking it seriously as like some sort of goal to be aspired to. because they buy into the joke too much.
Right. Okay.
And so they're like, the outward face and presentation is ah ha ha. Obviously, I'm just joking because that's the joke of the community. Like ah ha 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 ha. But it's so frequent and it's so often and it's so prevalent that it stops being a joke eventually and just becomes like the mentality of the community. Look at Black Templars; they're a wonderful example of this.
Mm.
And yes, Black Templar players, I'm calling you out.
Uh-oh.
But yeah, it's the problem of all modern satire. It's just people forget that it's satire and they start taking it seriously as some sort of goal to be aspired to.
Right. Okay. Fair enough. From what I've learned
it's the
about
same
the
reason that
Necrons, they're really cool.
Oh yeah, no, the Necrons are awesome. I love the Necrons. They're just a terrible army to learn how to paint with. And they don't hold their fun for play unless you mix them up with other things for very long.
Oh, what do you mean?
They're a very hard to explain. They're a very grindy, relentless march forward kind of army
Mm.
where anything on an individual level is is not very difficult to kill, but killing anything to the point to where it doesn't either heal itself or get back up is very challenging.
Right.
And so you just get used to that slow, methodical, I'm just going to move my guys forward and they're going to get shot, they're going to get charged. Some of them are going to die, but that doesn't really matter because at the end of it all, they're going to get back up.
Right.
And then in the next turn, I'll continue that slow, relentless march forward until I get to whatever it is I'm trying to get to. And so you just kind of, that doesn't hold its allure for very long. And it's very difficult with Necrons to build lists that aren't that unless you're doing something like for Catan.
Right.
Even then you're going, oh, okay, well, they can only do X amount of damage to me per phase per turn, or yeah, they can kill it, but it can get back up, or just like there's so many. They're just that's the kind of army that they are, and I love Necrons, but
That's fair though. It's a good enough reason. Yeah, I think
hey, Swiggy.
Hmm?
I was saying hi to Swiggy.
Oh, Swiggy is there. Hi! Salutations to you. I got 20 likes. Yay! I did something. Don't know why. I've been pretty quiet most of the stream. But yay! Thank you, guys.
To go back through the campaign and read all the codex and all that shenanigans, but that sounds cool. I'll have to go back through that sometime. Answering Slady, sorry.
Sorry, mate. You crack on. I'm painting off black on black. So you do what you need to do whilst I drive myself slowly insane.
Oh yeah, that's looking way better. Sorry, I looked over at the laptop because that's better visual. Actually, I should full screen this one. That changed almost nothing.
What have I not done? The chess bit here. Where I've actually gone over on the gold, so it's a good thing I'm getting here. Yeah, I'm just hitting a lot of the big flat panels. I'm not trying to get it on every single inch of the black.
I hear strange noises. I need to go investigate. I will be right back.
Go for it, mate. How are we doing today, Swiggy? You right, mate? There we go. Now I have the joys of choosing highlights, which I'll probably use Ash and Grey for. And I've got to try my damnedest to do edge highlights without screwing it up.
And that, kids, is how people die in horror movies.
What happened?
Nothing. I just heard my door opening and closing, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" Because it was my front door, but it was just my dog pawing at it because I have a crack for the AC.
All right, okay. Bless him.
But yeah, that's
Alrighty then. I'm just gonna give that a second to dry. Gonna have the agua. Ugh. Because I'm too lazy to get my arse off the seat, go to the kitchen and make another coffee. And we're gonna...
I think that's all dry for me.
Was a guy in a hockey mask. He lives in America. He could just shoot that guy.
That's true. And I live in the ghetto.
So, yeah. Whereas if I was to attack and injure someone who entered my home, I'm just as likely to get charged as the guy invading. Because we actually don't have a right to defend ourselves. It's a fact, people. In the UK, if somebody's attacking you, the government expects you to take it, and then do nothing about it, and then take them to the police and then go through the court system. In the UK, you do not have the right to defend yourself. If you defend yourself and inflict injury upon said persons, you are just as likely to be charged as well as the other person. Yay!
So what I'm hearing is go start mugging people in the UK.
Pretty much. I didn't realize this until I had a chat with a copper about it. And I was saying to him, I was just like, right, but what if somebody breaks into my flat and by some miracle knock them unconscious and then call you guys? He's like, yeah, we're arresting you for assault as well. It's just like, are you fucking kidding me?
Now, to be fair,
nope.
This is one of those things that varies state to state. We have what are called castle laws and stand your ground laws. So it is one of those things that varies state to state. That's not true of every state. You can't just shoot somebody that breaks into your house.
Oh.
There are states where you absolutely can do that. Yeah, 100%. In fact, there are some states that encourage you to do that. And the
Texas
will openly tell you, please do that because it saves us future paperwork.
Texas,
But
guaranteed.
Florida's the one that'll tell you to do it. But yeah.
Oh, is it Florida?
Yeah.
No way! I would never have guessed that in a month of Sundays.
I mean, it is absolutely in Texas, and it is like generally a cultural, like known thing. But Florida will literally their police officers will go on the news and tell you, yeah, this person shot a person who was breaking into their home, and if you find yourself in this situation, please do the same because it saves us future work.
I love it. Absolutely love it. To be fair, though, if you should have the right to defend yourself if somebody is invading your home.
That's a whole ethical thing that I'm not to right now. Yes, I agree, but it's a whole ethical.
Oh, it's a whole chat. Yeah, there you go. Texas and Florida. Sleet was saying as well. There you go.
Yeah, that's why I was responding that it was actually Florida that is the one that because I saw that.
I'm just gonna put some white from Vallejo on the smoky bits.
Yeah, that's the same officer. I know exactly who you're talking about, Sleety. Now,
Oh,
that
so
being
far.
said, I will say that anyone who chooses to own a firearm should spend a considerable amount of hours and money on firearm safety training and classes before ever having the firearm. Like you are much better off spending $1,000 on classes and getting a $400 handgun than you are spending $1,500 on a stupid AR.
Depending on the barrel length, it's not going to serve you very well in a home defense situation, is it?
The home defense argument's a completely separate thing. I always assume err on the caution of somebody's just doing it for recreational fun.
Oh, right. Oh, like going to a range or something.
Yeah, exactly.
So we don't get those over here.
Shit, I have to drive like less than a mile and I hit one of the free city ranges, which is literally just, hey, we have this giant plot of open mesa that's technically protected because it's part of the petroglyphs, but nothing's actually here, so it's just a shooting range. Come drag your couch out here and fire guns. Like,
why not, mate? Sounds like a good afternoon, that does. No, we don't get fun stuff like that.
But again, I live in the ghetto and on the edge of the city, in the middle of the desert. So
it's like somebody asked me, it's just like, why do so many people in your country drink and go to the pubs? And that's like pretty much the only pastime they have. It's like, because we don't have anything else.
It's almost like you guys live on an island.
Right? It's like we don't have anything else. Seriously. It's like apart from like maybe a sport that you go play with your mates, unless you're into the gym and stuff. It's like you genuinely don't have many options here. It's crazy.
Sweetie, I'm sorry that happened to you. As an
Mhm.
experienced shooter, somebody should have made you a lot more comfortable with the situation and started you with a 22 so that you got over the feeling of shooting a gun. But I understand not everybody has that wherewithal to or foresight to think of those things. So I'm sorry your first experience was less than stellar.
My
Because
first
it's a fun hobby.
oh, yeah.
It's expensive, but it's fun.
My first experience handling a firearm was in the Air Cadets. We had a 22 bolt action rifle thing called the number 8, and we were trained on that. We did range time on it. There was absolutely no recoiler whatsoever because it was a 22.
Yeah, it's a 22.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was great, and we had loads of fun. Then they moved us up to the L85A1, which is a 5.56, and we did range
Yep.
time on that. But we were restricted as cadets to. They had a modified version of it, so it was only semi-fire.
Like
Then
3-round stopper, right?
we could fire the full 30 mag in semi. But
Really? They
Mhm.
didn't give you the 3-round stopper? Wow.
Nope.
Okay, that's interesting. All right.
Well,
continue,
that was
sorry.
when I was a cadet. Anyway, I don't know if they've changed that since.
Yeah, I
But
wouldn't be surprised if they have the 3-round stopper in there now, where it only gets 3 rounds in the magazine.
They probably changed it since I was a cadet. But yeah, then I don't remember what the chambering was, but it was bigger than the 5.56. We had another bolt action we got to fire, but that was only for cadets that were 16 plus, and for ones that had passed their marksmanship badges and all the rest of it. So I got to have a little bit of fun with that because I was one of the lead marksmen in my squadron. Yay! And then I did a lot of adult shooting when I was in the Philippines. We got to fire shotguns, handguns. I got to fire the guy's M4, which was fucking great. Oh man.
Oh yeah, anything full auto is a blast.
Oh, it was awesome. It's the only full auto weapon I ever fired was an M4. I got to fire his great grandfather's M1 Garand. That was a fucking treat.
Yes, it is. It is
Oh,
butter to
I
operate.
felt like a child, so giddy when it went ping. I was like, oh,
Oh, see,
yes.
for me, it's not even about the grand ping. It is purely how functional of a firearm it is. But I grew up on a firing range, so I'm just like, by the time I got to one, I was just like, I can appreciate this for what it is.
Mm.
And that thing is just built like a brick shithouse and made out
Oh.
of butter at the same time.
It's a
And
solid
it's just
weapon.
like, oh, I love it.
It's a solid weapon. But so I got to do a fair bit of shooting in the Philippines, thankfully. Yeah, so unlike most British people, unless they're part of the Army Cadets, Air Cadets, or Sea Cadets, they don't get to really handle firearms.
Yeah.
But I got to handle it. But yeah, we started on a 22, and it was so good. It was so much fun.
And to break people's perceptions and stereotypes of Americans for a moment, there are tons of us who have never seen nor touched a firearm in our lives. My experience growing up on a military fire range should not be used as the standard measurement of how Americans think and feel about guns.
No, it's a
'Cause
stereotype.
most people would not agree with me. I happen to grow up in a military family, and so I grew up on a military firing range. Like,
It's like we like to poke and prod at Americans and have fun and stereotype away, but you know, when it comes down to it, if you want to do the real talk, all jokes aside thing, it's just like, no, it's a fucking stereotype. There's plenty of people in America.
I know I personally reinforce that stereotype, and that's why I'm like, I feel like I should clarify that. Don't use me as your measuring stick, because
There you go.
I am definitely part of the problem, not the solution.
He's the type of guy to buy a crate of beer, buy a few boxes of ammo, and then just go and blast all afternoon.
Are you kidding me? Not anymore.
Really? How come? The price of ammo, I'm guessing.
To give you an example, if I wanted to shoot my FN57, it is literally $1.25 a round right now.
That's extortion.
A round.
FN57. What's the mag cap on
Yeah.
that? It's high,
11,
isn't it? Yeah.
8.
Is it
11?
8? Are you sure? I
Oh
thought it
my
was
God, I
like
haven't
closer to
loaded it
11
in
or
so
12.
long. I'm
But
gonna
then
have to
again,
look
I'm
it
not
up
a
soon. I feel
firearms
like I
expert
already
by
know
any
it.
means.
But yeah.
But yeah,
Right.
I thought it was on the higher end because obviously like most. Well,
Yes, I use that as a gross example. The FN57 is never a firearm anyone should buy. I only recommend that you buy it if you want a gun that does bonus damage against poor people, because it's very expensive to operate.
Bonus damage to poor people. It's not a fucking RPG, mate. It's like, oh, I've got an FN57. All right, okay. What's
Dude,
its stats?
I
Does
don't
extra
make the
damage to the
rules.
poor.
It's an inherent feature of the gun. I can't explain it. Like it's just one of those things that it does. So it's just
See,
is.
what I
It is
loved
what
about
it is.
the FN57 and the FNP90 was the fact it fired shortened rifle rounds.
Yeah.
Those were fun. See, I'd love to be able to one day just get an FNP90, a full auto one, and just be able to live out my Stargate fantasies on a firing range for an afternoon.
That was because they had to figure. Well, the P90 specifically, they had to figure out. Okay, our bullets are facing horizontally, and we need to spin them 90 degrees.
Yeah, it cycles, yeah.
Well, that's too hard. So we'll spin it 90 degrees down to let it drop and hit a little ramp that we can then kick it with to spin it 90 degrees to get it oriented in the right direction. And I'm just like, you guys created such a unique problem for yourselves and you solved it in such a wacky way.
Yep.
It works. Don't get me wrong. It's solved. But you guys solved it in such a wacky way.
Mm-hmm. Oh, mate. But yeah, like in video games a lot, like the P90 was always my favorite, like PDW.
Oh, I'm an UP45 man myself. Give me a UMP with that slower rate of fire, shooting those fat 45s.
See, I find it in games, though, they usually balance that one of two ways. Either it's absolutely stonking, where it's really, really overpowered, or it's like a piece of shit and it's not worth using.
Yeah, that was one I remember from the range, and I fell in love with it long before games ever gave it a voice, and I've just used it in games ever since out of that prior love.
Oh, that's fair, mate, that's fair. Like, on the latest Battlefield game, I was like, oh, no way, they got the UMP, I'm going to try this out, because it's a classic from, like, Call of Duty and stuff, and I was like, this is garbage. What the fuck have they done to this gun? Never mind.
Try it.
I've never had a chance to fire a real one of them. To be fair, there's a lot of guns I haven't had a chance to shoot, but never mind.
Oh, I loved that one. That was, that kick, that rate of fire is really what that staccato, because it's so much slower than your traditional SMG, that I immediately fell in love with that firearm. And then operating it is a dream, because it is, they basically took the MP5 and they were like, okay, everybody loves this thing.
Let's get higher chambered round.
But it's too complicated to make, was really the problem that they had with it.
Really?
They were like, it's too complicated to make, and so that's making it too expensive. So let's chamber it in a larger round so that it's more multi-purpose, and let's just make it simpler and easier to produce and manufacture, and that gave us the ump. And it's just like, it's such a wonderful firearm. And then everybody took a look at it. We're like, that's great. We'd like to order more MP5s, please. And HGK was like,
we're like, wait,
okay,
what?
Fuck, fine.
We just
All
designed
right,
this new amazing piece of gear. Yeah, see that MP5? We want 100. Cheers.
We'll keep making them for those odd little, because like little police forces like them a lot because they're so much cheaper than MP5s, but it still gives them something MP5-like to operate. So they still make the ump, like, it's still a thing that happens, but. So then they went back to the drawing board, and they're like, okay, all right, everybody loves the MP5, let's make the next generation of the MP5, we'll make it cooler, sleeker, better. And
Wasn't it the MPX?
That gave us the MP7, and they were like, all right, everybody look at the MP7. Everybody was like, yeah, that's cool, it's smaller, a lot easier to operate, it's a lot more compact, you can take that a lot more places, that's good for like pilots and things like that. Cool, can we order more MP5s, please?
That's the problem. The MP5 just got so reliable and so widespread use, you know?
And it just keeps happening to him. Every time H&K comes out with a new submachine gun, everybody goes, yeah, that's really cool. I really like that you did this, and that's really awesome. Can we order more MP5s, please?
Did they not make the MPX as well, or was that a different company?
Yeah. No, that was them as well.
And I'll bet they still wanted the bloody MP5.
Yeah, dude, they're still making the MP5 because it's still what everybody wants.
Mates, the fact that they're still doing it is impressive, because that was like a, 80s era sort of weapon, wasn't it?
Yes? I think it might have been prototyped in the 70s, but yes, otherwise it was in the 80s.
Unbelievable, they're still making it.
Yes, those three guys are amazing. And you all still use that sniper rifle to this day.
What, the L11A1?
Mhm.
Yeah, I've always wanted to fire that gun. Tell you what gun I
Well,
always wanted to
definitely
fire as
fired.
well, but I don't think you guys use it anymore. It was the Marines M40A2.
No, that is no longer used.
No, shame. I'd love to be able to fire one of them. What is it you guys use now? Is like your marksman rifle? Isn't it all semi-automatics now, or do you still use a bolt action of some kind?
No, it is unfortunately the M14 EBR.
M14.
Yeah,
Still?
yeah.
Is it not?
They've
Have they modernized it slightly, or?
Yeah, it's the EBR, but it's so here's the problem.
Mm.
Because the American military loves doing this. They love going to the entire world and going, okay, we're going to make the new standard for firearms for the entire world. Here's what we're expecting. All firearm manufacturers start making guns under these specs. And all the firearm manufacturers all over the world go, shit, okay, let's do that, let's do that. And then there are even times where Great Britain's military will be like, well, we've been looking at this like more intermediate cartridge that our tests are showing work a lot better than things like the 30-06, and maybe we should use those. And America's just like, no, shut up. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Sounds like America.
And then so all these manufacturers make these guns, and then America goes, yeah, that's cool. We have the M4. So what do we do with the M4? And so it just like, as an American, it makes me go, oh my God, I hate that you guys continue to do this. As a firearms manufacturer anywhere else in the world, you're like, oh my God, why the fuck did you do this? And everybody else, just like all the other militaries, are just like, okay, we got to figure out what to do with this bullshit now.
No,
But
dear.
anyways, to get back to the M14. So because we continue to do that, we really desperately wanted the M4 to be a marksman rifle.
Mm.
So we spent a shit ton of money on it in the 90s to turn it into a marksman rifle. But it weighed like 20 pounds. And it was unusable. So then they retired it for a little bit. And I don't remember what we switched to for our DMR for that period, but the Army dumped a shit ton more money into it. So then the late 90s, early 2000s, they brought it back. And now it was down to 16 pounds.
What a
And it was
loss
still
in
fucking
weight.
it was still fucking terrible. And so they just keep doing that, where they just like, because everybody who has to use it bitches about it, about how it doesn't work, it can't shoot MOA groups, it's fucking heavy as balls, it's terrible to maintain, falls apart constantly, and so they'll cycle it out for a different DMR for a couple of years, and then they'll dump millions of dollars into upgrading the stupid M14 and bring it back and be like, look, here's your new DMR, isn't it wonderful? And it's like, cool, it was 16 pounds before, now it's 14. Why? Well, now it's got laser guided. Why do I need a laser guidance system on my DMR? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Like,
I don't know, mate.
so it's one of those things. So,
Shame.
it's a terrible weapon.
Never mind. There was rumors about the British military replacing their main service rifle for a while, but I don't think anything's come of that.
I mean, they talk about it all the time because it's a great way to get more money for budgets.
That's probably one way of doing it. Yeah, I don't know.
Because then you have to hold trials. And trials mean development. Development means money.
Money.
And you have to make sure you spent the same amount of money, if not more, than last year. Because otherwise they'll just cut your budget to whatever you spent.
Yeah, that's the true thing about budgeting.
So you can't be smart about your spending, because then that just means you have access to less money. So it comes to the end of the year and you're going, shit, we have to spend $600,000. I don't know, buy 40 Humvee batteries and here, these bags of ball bearings are 20 grand a piece. Let's buy like 2 cases of them. Do we need this stuff? No, but I need to make sure the money's spent so that we get it again next year in case we need it next year.
Yeah, right. It's like, sir,
And
why
this
have we
kid's
got
got
all these
waste
armored
cabins.
vehicles in the corner? It's like, I need you to spend the money, mate.
Yeah, no, literally, that's literally what they do. Year after year, almost every world military operates like that because that's how their budgets work. It's just one of those dirty little secrets.
Everyone knows this exactly how it works as well, but they don't change it up.
I mean, it's one of those things that unless you're exposed to the culture, you never think about.
Mm.
You inherently know that military spending is wasteful, but you can never really articulate why that is. And so you just end up pointing to inflated prices. You just end up going, well, yeah, because they're spending $20,000 on a bag of ball bearings, which is technically true. Like, why should a bag of ball bearings cost that much if they're just ball bearings? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Well, yes, they may have only cost X amount to initially produce like any other ball bearing, but then they had to be laser precision modded to make sure that they had no imperfections. And then there had to be a round of inspections after that to make sure there were no imperfections slipping through. And then they had to go through a line of polishing after that and compound treatments after that, which meant another round of inspections after. And all of this adds up. And then at the end, that's how it ends up costing $20,000.
Right.
Is because to meet the standards that are necessary for whatever they're being used for meant so many different people and so many different processes. That's how it got to that point. And is still overinflated, but that's how we get to those points.
Oh, well.
It's not like somebody's just covering their eyes and throwing a dart at a dartboard and going, that's what it cost.
Oh, but it's so much more fun if it was that way.
Right.
How much is it going to cost today? Let me find out for you.
I mean, don't get me wrong, there is shit that's like that.
I'm just doing very small highlights of Ash and Grey at the moment.
I feel like that's what gold and silver have become at this point, although that may not be true for much longer, but I feel like that's how they kind of are at this point.
What, with their pricing?
Is it some fucking leprechaun sitting in a room somewhere just covering their eyes, throwing a dart at a dartboard and going, being like, yeah, it's worth $3.26 an ounce today.
Wouldn't surprise me, to be perfectly honest.
Because there's not a lot of world economies that their economy is backed by gold anymore. Most world economies, their economy is backed by debt or jewels or narcotics
or something.
Most of them it's debt.
Insert example here, sort of thing.
Except for you guys, I think you're one of the few that's still backed by gold. But you were smart enough to realize, oh, we don't produce anything. We don't have any natural resources. The only way we're going to survive as a nation is if we're the World Bank. So hey, everybody, come bank with us.
I don't even know how this country runs itself, mate. I just live here.
That's how. You guys are the World Bank.
Oh,
that's how you guys continue to exist.
Yeah,
kind of like how America for a while was the world market. You guys are the World Bank.
There you go. We done something. Yay.
Yeah.
No, I literally just live here. It's just like, I don't know, man.
I just think economics is really interesting. But I was in business for way too long, so... And it's one of those subjects that's very easy to have a knee-jerk oversimplification and be like, there's some bastard with a monocle somewhere who's screwing me over. And while that is technically true, 9 times out of 10, that's not actually the problem that you have.
Monopoly Man!
Yeah, like...
Oh, Did you paint dry? It's true.
No matter who the fuck you are, there is some bastard somewhere with a monocle who is screwing your life in some way, shape, or form. I promise you.
I don't want to think about it.
But most of the time, that's not the source of your problem. Whatever it is you're bitching about.
Oh, no.
Time is it? How long have we been doing this shit? It is 7 motherfucking 30.
Yeah, 7 hours and 20 minutes. It's been going for 2:30 in the morning. Speaking of that, though, it's like Chaplain ended really suddenly. Like it felt really sudden to me.
I have a feeling his wife may have come home and demanded attention.
Quite possibly.
And then I have a feeling he got rebuked, and that's why he showed back up in your chat.
No, I hope not.
And he said his piece and then just grumbled and went, okay, I guess I'm just going to bed then.
Mate, that'd be the worst.
And now I'm going to cross personal bounds, and I'm going to ask him next time.
Take that friendship to a whole new level.
I have no shame.
Ah, it's good to have no shame. Life's much more fun that way.
Yeah, I'm too old to have shame. I don't care.
Now, I've got to make sure I don't make this highlight too thick.
That's thick with 2 C's.
E. But yeah, no, it's like people are talking about these movies and shows and stuff, and it's like, I'm still working my way through Babylon 5. Again. But then I want to watch Andromeda properly, because I didn't actually watch it properly, I just had it on in the background.
Mass Effect?
No, it's Andromeda, it's one on, I think it's Amazon Prime.
It's, isn't that the one that's based off the Andromeda Strain by Crichton?
I could not answer that.
I don't think it's a direct telling of the book, but I think it's an interpretation of the story, if I'm not mistaken.
Maybe. I don't know. I really don't know.
If I'm thinking of the right show, it is. I may be thinking of entirely the wrong show. Who
It's a
knows at this
sci-fi.
point? Yeah.
Maybe you're right. I have no idea.
About a global pandemic?
Nope.
Or some sort of alien disease?
Nope.
No? Oh, okay. Maybe I'm thinking of a different show, though. Then.
Might be.
Or maybe it just hasn't gotten to that point yet, because there's a bunch of shit that happens before that.
Oh, maybe.
That's
Like I
just
said,
the part that most people think of.
I had it on in the background, so like I said, I wasn't paying 100% attention to it. Right.
Yeah, now I need to reread that book.
I'm thinking he's pretty done.
He's looking pretty.
He's looking pretty. I mean, I still need to do the base, but as far as a Chaplain is concerned, without doing even more stupid amounts of edge highlighting than I've already done with the Ash and Grey,
I've already done more edge highlighting than I would have.
I don't think there's much more I can do. I'm really liking the way he looks, though. Actually, I might put some Ash and Grey in his backpack real quick. Just a little bit. Oh, I've got this dry paint on the end of my brush. Damn it. But yeah, no.
That little hint of blue came out perfect.
It did actually, yeah. Especially on the big broad panels, it came out great.
Yeah.
It's funny that I actually got the right amount of blue the first time.
Yay.
Yay for happy accidents.
Or you're starting to develop your instincts.
Let's just call it a happy accident for now.
You don't want to grow to the point of conscious competence?
Nah.
Actually, I'd argue probably really close to being there already.
Thing is, apart from like asking small bits and bobs here and there, like I was asking about that Screamer Pink, you know, is it too much of a jump? Which you were absolutely right. You know, I'm pretty confident with most of my paint jobs now.
Yeah.
It's just now about exploring the different techniques and, you know, actually just for like the guy in Black Clover, push your limits.
So when I say conscious competence, I'm referring to a principle of learning any skill, any talent, anything like that. It's a natural 4-stage progress that everybody goes through.
Mm-hmm.
You start at unconscious incompetence, where when you're first learning something, you don't know enough about it to know what you don't know. And so you're just kind of like happily enjoying it at first.
Mm-hmm.
And then you eventually grow to a point where it's conscious incompetence, where now you've grown enough in your skill set that you're aware of what you don't know. And you can kind of ask those right questions and get at the right nuggets in order to continue to push forward.
Right, okay.
Yeah. Beyond that, these sound very reductive and insulting, but they're really not. It's just a very clinical way of like discussing your growth within a skill set. And then you move into conscious competence, where you now have a knowledge set about basically everything, principles included, but it takes a conscious effort to execute that. You have to actually put forward the thought and the intention in order to make those things happen. And so that's arguably where most people spend most of their time in any skill set. And then beyond that, you have what is called mastery or unconscious competence. So those are the guys that are on fucking TikTok and Instagram, where they're just like, yeah, and here's how you blend these two colors together, and they just do 3 swipes real quick, and you're like, you made that look so easy, and it's never like that for me.
Right.
Is because they're at the point where it's unconscious to them. They don't think about the competent skills that they have. They're just performing the action that they've done 10,000 times in the past, not thinking, oh, they're not going to be able to do it like this because they don't have that competence already built.
Yeah, I get
But
it.
yeah, so that's what I mean by, I think you're pretty much already at conscious competence, because there's very little that you don't already understand, but you have to put a lot of thought and intention into everything that you're doing.
Yeah, it's pretty fair to say.
Which is where I'm at too. Like, I'm not saying that like I'm on some sort of high horse of unconscious competence. Like, I'm too am sitting in conscious competence where I have to like consciously think about the shit that I'm doing. Some shit's easier than others, and I don't have to think about it at this point. But yeah, I'm still in that same boat. Like, I don't want to come across as like I'm on a high horse or anything.
No, of course not.
Although I am, because fuck you, I'm better. But,
well, you are. Your work obviously speaks for itself.
oh, I wasn't even talking about my work, but yeah, that too.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, dear.
All right, we calling it there?
I-
That's a good place to call it.
I'm indeed calling it there, because I'm not doing the basing tonight. I don't have the patience to sit here and base this at the same night. But I think 7 hours and 25 minutes is what we've achieved there, guys. Pretty much done. I mean, I could push the edge highlights more, but I'm not going to. So, there you go. That is the Blood Angels Chaplain that I have done there. And I'm actually, my favorite part of this whole thing was this book and Crozie's handle, because that's where I practiced a lot with the blending and then the highlighting and trying to enrich the shadows there.
Yeah, that came out so good.
And the problem I'm going to have when it comes to like the captain and the guy with the big standard and stuff is using the purples in the shadow areas and stuff to really try and like, what's the word I'm looking for? Exaggerate the shadows a bit more. You know? So that'll be interesting.
I mean, it depends on what color you ultimately do the banner, but that's a discussion for another day. All right,
Yeah.
have a good night, everybody.
All right, lads. Thank you very much for hanging out. See you in a bit.
In the spotlight, they rise to fame. Finest fellas, remember the name. Guitars blazing, they rock the scene. Streaming glory, living the dream. Charging up, can't bring us down. In the chaos, we're owning this town. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we